We're not only here to play poker. Poker is the main event, but it's everything that's around it.
Relax, play the game with friends, new friends. And I think we have the recipe here. You see that there's poker, fun, dinners, great nightlife, beautiful beaches, side activities.
I loved it. I fell in love with it from the beginning.
People are having fun. They can go out for a bit.
Socializing, spending time on the beach, go on the catamaran for the afternoon.
Spend some time in the sun, come back and play as long as they want. And they're usually having fun. It's much more relaxed atmosphere. That makes it a very good excuse to go on a poker trip. Because it's not just a poker trip, it's a vacation as well.
Meet, have fun, just enjoy life.
I'm not a tournament player. Cash Game Festival was perfect for me.
I'm not a poker guy. I've played first-time poker last night at the cash game, and actually I won.
You come and go as you want, play poker, have fun. And that's what our Cash Game Festival is about.
When you have the mixture of poker players, businessmen, and casino customers, it's a good mix.
All the people that were there could tell you something new is happening.
When you have social part as well, you can mix, you get to know the players, just play a little bit of cash.
It wouldn't be the same fun with the poker tournament.
I think it's going to be bigger and bigger and bigger.
The concept is really cool.
A chance to win a package for our next stop, Bulgaria. So if you're at home there watching the Twitch, why don't you visit the partner companies and see what is their campaign now running?
And we set off for Bulgaria after that.
And the fact that this cash game, for me, changes it all.
Guys, we're in London. You have still time to come here, register yourself at Asper's Casino.
Come on, show us some ridiculous bluff. Oh, come on.
H will be out from that hand.
Have to be careful in this. I came to the Cash Game Festival about 2 days ago, and I find this event really exciting.
This event is famous here in Bulgaria. All the poker players know about it.
With this activity package, I've been doing like stuff every day. That's been really lifting the whole trip a lot, I think.
He called with ace high, hero call, ace high. 2.4K in the middle, going straight to Yanar. What a hand.
You meet new friends, new players, new people who like to play poker, and also having fun outside the poker table.
I think the social aspect is very important because it helps you relax, it helps you clear your head for the next day of poker.
We're just having fun, sailing out and jumping in the water. My advice to people who is just looking or playing online is like, come to the festivals, it's fun.
The most enjoyable part of poker for me is the freedom.
Please make bets who will win!
We just finished the first Cash Game Festival ping pong tournament.
6:30 at the casino, the poker room.
Oh, they ran it twice.
And he hit the set again. Oh, wow, they ran it twice.
Savage. Absolute savage.
I mean,
So I've never played before, but I've been watching everyone else play and I've been sitting here thinking, okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it a go. It was an amazing day. Really, really enjoyed it.
Rhino actually has less than pot behind here. He only has 2k left, 2.4k in the middle. Let's see if he has the heart here to go ahead and rip it in. So Chuck actually up 5.1k now. He has doubled his starting stack. Very nice evening's work for him so far.
I have really liked this so far, so I'm definitely trying to make the room and the money to come here.
The reason I'm coming here is to meet the people, to have a great experience, to do the side events. That's what it's actually making it. That is why it's a wonderful experience.
With a cash game, you can sit down, you can play, there's an activity, you can get up and you can take a break. If you have a great table, you can also decide and keep playing.
flop flush, over flop flush, get it in. Oh my fucking god. That was a big pot for a 1-2 table.
This year, the festival started again back in London. I'm looking forward to the next stop in Slovenia because I've never been there before, and there will be plenty of players from Italy, which I've never played against.
Great fold, great lay down. Let's give him a round of applause for that one.
I like the cash games because everybody's friendly, you can talk to each other and laughing, talking about the other stuff than just poker and having a good time.
It's amazing people around here, so good. I haven't experienced something like that for a while.
I like the cash games because everybody's friendly, you can talk to each other, laughing, talking about the other stuff than just poker and having a good time. You should definitely visit Cash Game Festival if you like to play cash game, have a good time, have dinner with good people, meet new friends and play cash game. Who doesn't like it?
Returning for the third night in a row, becoming quite the regular this week. We have in seat 2 Ryan, who was commentating with me last night. He is an engineer he's actually an aerospace engineer from the UK. Sitting down with 300 again tonight. He did some good work last night. He turned his 200 into about 750 before the end of the night.
Nice.
So that's a solid run for the night. In seat 3, we have a new player here. His name is, well, it says, I'm going to guess Frode. He's Norwegian, so how would you pronounce that? Would you have any idea? Frode?
Frodo, like, you know, from the Lord of the Rings.
I don't think you'd be happy with us calling him Frodo all night.
Yes, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Frodo it is.
We're supposed to give those players their specific nicknames, so yeah, so people would know at first sight about who are we talking about.
Right. So Frodo is I believe he won one of the packages from Guts as he's wearing one of the stamps. So starting off with 1,000. Frodo starts off with 500. It says 1,000 here, but it does see 500 on the screen, so we'll go with that. Oh no, did we just go live? This tells me we're just going live.
Check it on the on the browser.
Oh, okay. Legendary Hot Ammonia. Yeah.
Yeah, my nickname Hot Ammonia comes from the.
Am I live just now, Massive Pat? Sorry, he's like, you're live. Have I been live? Have we just been talking to ourselves? It's quite possible we've just been talking to ourselves.
We have been talking for 10 minutes, I guess. I even introduced myself. Tell some stories about apes I saw today. Tell some stories about. I'm just.
Before already. Thanks. Cool. How is the great Travis, Trader21, back in the house? What's up, man? Travis is doing awesome today. They call me Travis, by the way. I don't know why. They just
Travis?
They say I just look like a Travis.
Who's Travis?
It's me, apparently. My alter ego.
So this is the game. They give you your nickname, so we can now even more give the nicknames to the players.
Yeah.
I'm Hot Monia, not Hey Monia. I burned my chair during the Twitch stream. Do you know
really?
that?
No.
Yeah, I put my chair into the candle, go for the 5-minute break, and I burned my chair.
Tell the burning story. She's already on it, Matze.
Yes. And what is more, I put the hoodie from BetSafe on the chair, so as I'm leaving the room, everybody could see BetSafe logo, you know. So as I stand up, I just put the chair directly into the flame. So as I came back, it was super...
Like a legit fire.
It was super serious, yeah. If I would be home alone, I wouldn't manage that, to be honest. So this is like funny, sad story.
I mean, it's kind of funny after the fact, but
yeah,
I'm sure
after the fact, it's funny.
I'm glad we can laugh about it now, and it wasn't a crucial situation.
Yes.
No slow rolls yet tonight, Trader. No slow rolls yet. But we have, okay, so in seat 3 we have Frodo, starting off with 500 tonight. His name is Frode, but he's going to be upset that I'm calling him Frodo all night. In seat 4, we have John Garrett, local Englishman living here in Gibraltar for the last couple of years, starting off with 400 this evening. Been commentating here for a couple of evenings with me, and straight from the chat, you might know him as 127 Gaza. He's also a blog writer, played in the Panama Poker Stars event this year. He's quite the good poker player, so I'm interested to see how he plays. Quite interested in seeing that. How's the hangover level? Guts. Oh, Eric, what's up, dude? Eric, I'm actually doing good. I called it an early night last night. Me and the missus and actually Ryan, who's sitting in seat 2, we drove out to Marbella.
Marbella. I don't know Spanish.
I'm going to pronounce it like a freaking American. We went to Marbella and drove out there today, so we left early in the morning, so I had to watch the stringing tonight, or last night rather. Tonight I think is going to be a good night though. I saw rumors on Facebook that Lars got to bed late. Bad boy. So in seat 5, seat 5 we have Nicholas Blomqvist from Sweden. Professional poker player / postman. I guess that makes just poker player / postman. Quite the reg here at Cash Game Festival, and we like to have him around. So in seat 6 we have Mike. He's a swimming teacher from the UK, 25 years old, been playing poker since 2009. Won a couple local tournaments, but not been on a TV table. Oh, yeah, first time on a TV table. Says his favorite hand is 10-8. I like people who are honest about their favorite hand.
Oh, come on.
When it's an obscure hand like that, or like 9-7 suited.
I think they're not honest. Everybody's so excited when they get aces, not 10-8. So this is like.
But it's so cliche when someone says, "Oh, my favorite hand is aces."
Oh,
well, of course it is. Of course it is. But everyone, do you have like a random hand that you've kind of attached to, like a 10-8 or like I like playing Jack 10.
Jack 10. I was about to say that. Woohoo!
That's what I'm talking about.
That's right. But which color? Offsuit or suited?
Suited, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Spades?
Clubs.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll check. Okay, so we're not going the same way.
We're not total doppelgangers. All right. So
But
we
blank.
have in seat 7 we have Daniel. Did I skip seat 6? I did. Nope. Mike Scott, swimming teacher. All right. In seat 7 we have Daniel. Daniel Fox. He is the CRM coordinator at Bet365. Awesome, from Ireland. Been playing poker since he was 5 years old, he says.
I love that.
I think that's a bluff. I'm
No,
calling
this
that
is
bluff.
like giving the answer like favorite hands is pocket aces. So
Right.
this is like the same approach, saying like for 5 years. Oh no.
And last but not least, if I can open this, looks like I'm not going to get to open this. What is going on here? All right. We have Freddie in seat 8. Not sure why my... How can I just not open this? Really? La la la, having to open up the last one here. Sorry, chat, not looking at the chat. Hey Matze, I know you are flexing your Polish power here, but let's keep it English in the chat.
I can translate that. I was Matze. I was giving you the shout out before we were live. I mean, for 10 minutes we were like talking and commentating the things that come in on the chat. So I gave you the shout out. I know I recognize you. So hey, nice to see you again.
Okay, so I don't have much information on Freddie. Starting off with 500 this evening, though. So, onwards and upwards. We're going to have an awesome night tonight. It's going to be a good one. Satik 666, welcome back to the chat. Glad to see you familiar faces in the chat. Glad to see my regs. I love my regs. So, back to some action here where Mike had top set on the turn, or second set, rather. And just a bet and a fold. Daniel's going to let that pair of sevens go. So 124 pounds getting shipped over to Mike. We missed the pre-flop action, but we'll pay a little bit more attention to the action now. Now that we have the introductions out of the way.
Yes, I still need to post something on my Facebook page.
Go
so
right ahead. You're all good.
I'm gonna be more active in a second.
So the blinds are 1 and 2. Yep, Matze. 1 and 2 pounds tonight for the early stream. We'll have a 2-5 on the late stream tonight. It's going to be a good night. That's what I'm talking about.
I got the same feeling, to be honest. I heard some gossip that today there will be some big game of Pop Limit Omaha. Is that right? Or maybe is that tomorrow?
On the stream? That's probably tomorrow.
Yeah,
I don't think
tomorrow.
they're doing PLO tonight on the stream. Maybe they are.
Okay.
They don't tell me anything. They don't tell me anything. I just come here, sit, and talk.
And talk. That's perfect.
That's life. Just come and hang out with the stream and shoot the shit, talk about some poker, tell them about my day.
Do you miss streamings when you're not commentating Cash Game Festival? Like you're coming
actually-
back home and like, what am I supposed to do right now in order to express myself to the crowd of people?
Actually, well, I have my day job is in customer support for TransferWise.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know. That's
Yeah,
what.
so I'm actually a team lead in customer support, so I get to talk a lot during the day too. I talk to
Okay.
customers all day for 8 hours.
This is
yeah.
this is the thing that I was afraid before this.
Oh no. This
commentary
isn't
thing.
like pent up talking that I don't get to talk for
Okay.
3 weeks like this. No, this is an everyday thing. This is easy.
That's great.
So we have let's see, we have a little pre-flop raise from mid position from Dom, a couple callers, and we're gonna have 3-handed action to the flop, and an action flop it is. So we have top pair for Daniel, who's checked it out. Ryan has mined out the bottom set here, and he's gonna check it around as well. Everybody does. Oh, and John catching the ace on the turn now. This could get real interesting. Daniel checking the pair of queens. Dom's not having much. Now, Ryan needs to be betting for value here with the set. The aces come out. He's assumed one of these guys are being a bit sneaky with their ace, so he's going to lead out for 13. John's definitely going to give it a call. I believe Daniel should come along as well, but we'll see. Little shaky screen here. So there's the smooth call from John. Okay, Daniel's going to let the queen go. Dom will let the 5-4 go. If an 3 came out right now, he'd be pretty disappointed, though. Guess you can't draw out the straight anymore, but at least it wasn't a 3. At least it wasn't a 3. So, with bottom set, 64 pounds in the middle, what would your bet be here?
I wasn't more into the hand. I wasn't so into the hand, so I'm not familiar with the proof of
you're
action.
still doing the
I'm
basic.
almost,
All
I'm
good.
almost ready.
All good.
I know it looks silly, and I hate that. I used to like not using Facebook at all. So I was this kind of person. So right now, as I'm forced to post something, I'm like,
you're forced. We're strong arming you into posting stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
So he has bet 50 into a 64-pound pot. Not too much. John could easily call it off here. I don't think he's putting him on. He's thinking if he has a stronger ace, or I don't believe he's thinking about a raise here, but. It's a pretty dry board. Top pair normally would be good here, but of course we know it's not. Oh, by the way, Eric, just curious, where's my hoodie, bro? Does Lars have my hoodie with him by any chance? Just asking, you know. I was promised the hoodie a little while ago. I would love a Guts.com
Is that
hoodie.
this Eric from Malta? This Eric who sent here his minion? That's what he said to me. But
Eric,
yeah. So he sent
it's
the
here
Lars.
in Malta, he says. Come. I'll be there in about 3 weeks, brother. Oh, the full goodie bag. Oh, now I'm looking forward to it. So John does call it off, and Ryan's going to pick up a nice early pot here. 164 pounds getting shipped over to Ryan for the early win. Off to a nice start. Ryan actually played a little bit nitty, quite tight last night for the beginning of the stream, but then he really opened up and he got a lot of value out of pocket aces in the end. Actually ended up winning I think it was like a 450-pound pot with aces.
I was happy.
I can never get that kind of value out of aces when I have them.
So I will tell you the story that I get yesterday, also the pocket aces, and I chopped the pot. I only pay the rake, so I was like, damn, I was waiting 2 days for
How did
to
it
get.
end up chopped?
Like my opponent also had pocket aces.
Oh my God!
That's it.
Really? You had aces versus aces?
Yeah, aces
oh,
versus
that's
aces.
so
So we
rare.
simply chopped the pot and paid the rake.
Oh, feels bad, man.
I love that. Oh, it's great.
So what are you playing next, Monia?
Yesterday I tried for the first time in my life Suiton Special.
How awesome is that? I love that game. It's such a sick game.
It was sick. I was like, I have no idea what am I doing.
Nope.
I was not familiar with rules till the end, but
Yeah,
I was like, you know, the best way to learn a new game is just to try.
Trial by fire. Absolutely.
But it was crazy. It was crazy. I didn't make a profit. But it was fun.
We played some Suiton Special. I played it for the first time seriously in Slovenia a couple months back at the stop, and ended up turning a 50-pound stack on a 1-1 Suiton table to like 450 before I finished. It was awesome.
That's why you have this.
I love the game. It's a beautiful game. I wish we could have it on the stream. That would be epic.
That would be epic.
So flop's going to come 4-5-2 with 2 hearts. Freddie catching the flush draw here. Mike catching bottom pair on the straight draw. And John whiffing the flop, unfortunately. So there's the 6. Still no straight draw, though. Actually, take that back. Freddie picking up a straight draw now.
But I think the nice decision will be to make the check raise. I mean, if I would be a Freddie. I mean, I'm telling like the good piece of I'm telling good piece of advice, but I know it's stressful. I made so many mistakes while I was playing the TV table, so.
Oh, it's really easy to sit back here and tell people how they should be playing and what they should be doing and how bad that call was, but it's only because we can see all the cards. It is a lot difficult a lot more difficult when you're sitting out there. All right, so let's just double check the stream and make sure we are. All right, so actually we need to scoot over here a little bit.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And then we're all framed up nicely.
Okay. Do we have a delay?
Yeah, it's a 20-second delay. There
So
we
this
go.
is like
now
delay
we're
from the
perfect.
Twitch.
Yeah, just standard Twitch delay.
Okay.
Yeah, but everything else is live and good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now we're good to go. Sweet.
Perfect.
So how the hell is everybody in Chatland tonight? What have you guys been up to today? Tell me about your Friday. Tell me about your big weekend plans. I'm looking forward to the weekend, man. Saturday night is always awesome. The VIP party is
it's coming
crisp.
tomorrow.
It's the best.
And today we have a
Would you care for something to drink?
maybe water. Yeah.
Would you like ice and lemon?
No, just still water without ice and.
I'll take.
No lemon.
Yep.
I'll take a fresh water and a coffee as well. Yeah. Please. Thank you.
Okay, perfect.
She's awesome. it's so rare whenever we have an awesome casino where the waitstaff actually comes over and checks on me.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a player. I'm not on people's, high on their priority list a lot of times.
They're taking care so much.
Oh, yeah.
And yesterday I noticed when the really nice thing comes from the dealer. You're smiling. You can. Okay, I just saw the comment. Water,
Prosecco is an option.
Yeah, the
Actually,
spritz drink. That would be nice. No, I still haven't eaten anything, so I'm waiting for the big dinner. This is the big plan for today.
So two-handed action to the flop. How the hell did Dom get there? So he just pre-flop limped. Oh, no, sorry. There was a straddle, and he just called in with a big blind. Okay. So Ryan picking up the ace-4 with the straddle, and he's going to lead out for a small bet. Dom's going to show the 9 with a laugh. Respect the raise, he says. Make the water to wine.
To wine? It's supposed to be wine, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Still practicing it, but never
no free roll. I don't think there is a free roll tonight. Is there, Eric? I haven't heard anything about a free roll. I need to actually turn that Nightbot command off because that's not correct. Erase. Nope. I haven't heard anything of a free roll today. If there is, then they've done a terrible job of letting me know, but I don't believe there is. What's that? Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. Yeah, come on. Honestly, if I could get a table over here, though, that would be sick. Oh, that would be lovely. You're amazing.
No, but say free roll. Why Mones on tour? I'm coming
Honestly,
back, and the thing is that if we will get to the 1,000 followers, we'll get a super special free roll with 1,000 euros guaranteed prize pool. So this is a big thing. But first, we need to get to this point, and then I'm telling you, that will be awesome.
So you get a free roll when you have 1,000 followers.
You know what? Actually, every single stream I have a super cool value because with every single stream I have 50 euro giveaway. So I'm giving 50 euro to a single person. Like
Nice.
to the luckiest one, I'm making the giveaway with the Nightbot. So you don't have to be like super regular viewer to get 50 euro like nothing. And I'm streaming 3 times a week. So 150 euros I'm giving away a week. And what is more, with every single stream I have also free rolls on BetSafe with guaranteed prize pool. It depends. On Tuesday and Thursday it goes with 50 euros prize pool.
Nice.
And on Sundays, lately we started making the bigger prize pools.
Yeah.
But if we get to 1,000, there will be 1,000 euro guaranteed prize pool.
Whoa.
Woo. Okay, we have pocket
That's
jacks.
super dope.
We have a pocket
We
jacks on the
usually
table.
We usually shell out the giveaways on here, but they haven't told me anything about giveaways. So if they don't give me nothing, I can't give nothing away.
Maybe they decided to invest money to the party.
Yeah. Actually, Ryan was talking about maybe giving away some of his action from tomorrow nights if he has a profit. He wanted to roll off 10% of his winnings.
That would be nice.
Into the stream. We were talking about it today over lunch, actually.
That's crazy.
And I was like, you'd seriously do that? And he's like, hell yeah, man, for your stream, anything. And I'm just like, dude.
Yesterday I was trying to buy an action of this side event, like gambling side event, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Someone was trying to buy my play money chips, like 1-to-1, so 1 chip for £1.
Yep.
So that was great actually, because I lost this,
Wow.
because yesterday I got like 100 pounds to play those gambling games, and if I sell that to this guy who asked me for that, I'll be you know, I would end up better.
I would have definitely sold that.
Yeah, but I really want to try gambling.
Actually, yeah,
Because
you got to try to play to win. You have to try to get that free roll
the first prize is really awesome.
J-Bar, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Feel free to join the chat and tell me how you're doing today. Tell me what's up. You can also tell me that I'm terrible at commentating if you'd prefer. A lot of people do that.
Come on.
Oh, I had one guy that the first thing he said in the chat last night was just like, this commentator is nauseating. And I was just like, hey, thanks, bud. Glad to see you doing the stream.
Like the normal...
He sat around for like an hour.
No, of course, he
and
loves
watched
you.
me. Yeah.
I was about to ask you if you already get a first trolls on this
Absolutely.
channel.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. That's perfect.
I've only had to ban 2 people in the last 11 months, though. Or 10 months.
Oh.
So I only had to ban 2 people from my chat. Actually, it stays pretty overwhelmingly positive.
I'm always repeating that only smart and intelligent people coming from to my channel. That's why I don't have to like ban them or something. And I really love trolls. They're giving like the super special atmosphere in the into the channel.
What's a Twitch stream without a good troll?
But he's supposed to be a good one.
Oh, I do have some epic. Oh wait. Getting some interesting information here. We can do an ad hoc fail. Sorry, boys. 1 second. We're both on our phones, and we are terrible commentators.
This is what happens if we are going live. So maybe it's time to put some focus on the table, because right now we are making the loose chat. And meanwhile, there's a poker in the background only.
John Doe, that's because you... Oh, wait. Hey, there's John Doe B. What's up, John? He was on our table last night. Mr. Knut. Morning. I heard you were nice to me yesterday, so I'm going to say you're a great commentator. Aww. The feels, man. Jace Kuser. What's up, dude? That's because you played like a nit. Greg here, by the way.
Oh, there he comes, my favorite troll of my channel. Lucky Luke, welcome. Shout out to you. I'm listening chicken of monkeys.
So we had a bet here from Ryan, 13 with the second pair, and Frode is going to give it a call with the flush draw here. See if he can pick up the spade on the turn. Oh, sorry, Ryan has a 2-pair with Jack 9. Oh, and that's unfortunate.
That's it.
That's unfortunate. So he's going to only be fading the last 3 cards in the deck that can help him. There's 2 jacks and a 9 left. Not going to be one of them. But that 4th spade is actually...
Definitely.
Might be pretty scary for Frode.
There we have the... This is not royal, but straight flush. Yes, that's correct.
Oh shit, he does have a straight flush. Oh my god.
Do you have a special song for that? We need that.
Wait. I have a special flush.
No!
But I don't have a straight flush. We're just gonna hype it up with a straight flush.
Just press all of them. That's gonna be for a straight flush.
Says, and a monster hand going down there, straight flush. Even if it's just a 1 card to it, the Jack High straight flush.
It's still a straight flush. Yes.
That's sick. And a nice getting shipped over to Frode. Just checking my straight flush, you know, as you do. Just checking the nuts. Okay, second nuts.
The stakes are getting higher. I mean, it seems to me that at first day, as we said at the TV table, everybody starts with 200, more or less. And right now
they're getting some big stack buy-ins.
Yeah.
In Tallinn, we had one guy sit with 1.2k at our 1-2.
Oh, really? On 1-2?
On a 1-2, sat down with 1.2k and just crushed the table.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your favorite place in Gibraltar so far?
Oh my god, I love Gibraltar. I love this place. I love this place
amazing?
so badly.
Is this the first time you've been here?
Yes,
yeah, me
yes.
too.
And what is more, everybody told me that this place, you can easily compare it to Malta, but it's not true. It's totally different, and
nice.
I love it. I fell in love with this place.
Yeah, I'm actually, this is the first time I've been to Spain also.
Oh.
So like soaking up like the architecture and the culture here. Everyone's so freaking
it's
nice.
Great. It's
I love
great.
how laid back. Unless you're driving. When they're driving, they're very uptight people. But when they're just out and chilling, like everyone's super laid back here. I love it.
Yeah.
So we have a lot of players going to the flop here.
Family pot.
5-handed and swing and a miss for literally everybody. Ace high holding up right now. So were there clouds up on the top of the rock today whenever you were up there?
Of course, I have cool pictures.
Yeah.
I post everything on my Snap story. I can show you. I can show
please.
it.
I took a cool picture on the way in here with like the clouds rolling off the top. It's so sick looking.
I got them also. And I don't know, I spammed today my Snap story, but if you want to see them, you can follow me on Snapchat.
The aces versus aces. Feels bad, man.
And also saw like the glass blowing, man.
What was that?
This is on this, I don't know, in the old town. You're just entering like the gate of the old town. I don't know if this is North Bastion. I'm not sure.
Is it in Gibraltar or?
Yes,
okay.
it is here. It's really close.
Damn.
Have you been in this old part of the
No,
city?
I need to go check it out tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
It's super close. It's like 5 minutes by walk.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're just entering the
Sweet.
gate, and then you can see on your left side people blowing glass and
Sick.
making incredible things. And you can order like the crazy glass you want.
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, a 4,000-pound penalty for feeding the monkeys.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And I saw people just feeding monkeys just like this. And what is more, they were so, I will show you, like the monkey stealing the lady's the bag of tortilla or something. However, I'm not sure because I'm making the Insta story and Snap story. It's annoying. I really love Snap story, but people are so into Instagram, so I need to like sharing my focus between those two things. And the first one,
Just
I
greeting
was
you
so
right at the
excited.
door.
Yeah, I was like, I was speed up the story. Yeah, and get into the car.
Wow.
Yeah,
I want to go there so badly. How much is it to go in the car? And the ride up there?
I'm not really sure. I just took a bus and go to the cable car, and with the cable car it was like 3 minutes to go up to the rock, and then I was going down the hill, and it took me like, I don't know, less than 1 hour. I was running because I'm a runner, so I'm
Oh,
just
you walked
can't-
all the way down?
No, I just
Oh.
go with the running.
Oh my God.
Walk/running because I was walking while I was making the pictures and running when it was, I don't know, boring.
So we had a raise from the hijack seat from Ryan with the 10-8 suited, and Frode 3's betting him with the Jack 9 suited. And Ryan's gonna lay it down. I don't know, playing suited connectors, I like playing suited connectors like that.
Yeah, they have a great potential.
I actually think I would have called that with 10-8. 10-8 suit is a good one. It hits a lot of everything.
I think it's all about playing out of position, and still
Yeah, that's it probably.
the low suited connectors may make a greater work because, and I don't know, maybe opponent was pre-betting with ace 10, king
Yeah.
10, so you know, if you even
Well,
hit this top
yeah,
pair,
Jack
you
9
might.
is not really in the 3-bet range typically.
Yeah, but king, Jack 10, of course that's why it's my favorite hand. But still, if I don't know, if he had something like 6-7 suited, it would work way much better playing it out of position, I would say.
Snow Jealous, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Missed that about 6 minutes ago. Hopefully you're still in the chat. If you are, tell me how you're doing today. Come join the chat. Hopefully I didn't like push my laptop into the camera angle unexpectedly. Let's double check that. Is the corner of a laptop just hanging out in there? No, we good.
No, it's nice.
Damn. Oh, I'm just killing it today. Just killing it.
Woohoo!
So, Dom with the pocket threes in the mid position, raising it up to 6. Oh no, cooler alert, Frode. Frode's just catching all the cards today so far.
7 from heaven.
I would hate to catch all my cards early in the stream like this. You're just, law of averages has to catch up with you sometime. And so he's 3-betting for the second hand in a row.
That's
He's going to be getting a lot less respect for this one.
Yeah.
So John with the king-queen offsuit, he's in the cutoff, so pretty late position. He's in a good spot to be able to call this 3-bet. It's not a huge 3-bet. In fact, basically a min 3-bet. A little bit off bet sizing, I feel like. I would have raised at least, I don't know, 18, 20 probably? 21 even? What would be your 3-bet in that position in the hijack with the 7s? If you were going to 3-bet, what would your bet sizing be?
I would not 3-bet pocket 7s, I guess. I would simplify call them. I'm thinking more about 3-bet from John.
Oh, and a 4-bet from John. Oh, Eric says, Frode won his trip here. A few days later, he wins the NPT Manchester package, running hot. Ooh. Damn. Or skills. I think a little bit of both. Clearly, he's running hot. Any 2-5 games running now? I don't know.
Sure. I can see table with...
I don't think at the moment. We have a list going for 2-5 right now, John Doe. And we will have 2-5 on the late stream tonight. Just saying. 9 o'clock. You could be on the table again, bro. You did pretty good last night. We could feel free to come on down and join the feature table again. I love when people come straight from the chat straight to the table.
Yeah,
it's so good.
It's great. It's great that you can comment, especially as I got this feeling that I misplayed a hand. I was like, oh guys, don't watch this. Yeah, it's great. And
so 3-handed action to the flop here, and this one's gonna be good. 117 pounds already in the middle, and there's trip 7 straight out.
Oh yeah.
Straight out for Frode.
But still, the backdoor straight draw for John.
I think John was up about, what, 200 yesterday, right? So how did you do in the cash game streets, Monia? Cash game streets?
Cash game streets? I don't know.
Are we taking cash games to the streets? Oh, shit.
You need to explain to us this comment. I'm not sure.
Oh, you did it all after the stream. Bring all that money back to the table, sir. Bring it all back.
I can see that people are playing Chinese poker in the background, so...
I don't even know how to play open face like that. I can't play Chinese poker. I've never even learned how.
It's like... But someone told me that this game is... it's possible to solve it, like mathematically, etc. Like poker is like still have this lottery factor.
Yeah.
While someone told me, like the really wise poker player told me that one day like Chinese poker will be perfectly solved. So this is like the interesting fact about the game.
I think Frode is betting a little bit too large there on the flop with his set of sevens. You need to do a better job of disguising that. I mean, I know it's all about balancing ranges and you need to be leading out with your strong hands also,
Yes.
but it's early.
Yeah, it's definitely.
You got to be a little bit slower early. People are playing a lot tighter at this point in the game. That's the sort of action you want to bring to the table in the last 30 minutes of the table.
But this is also a good tell if people are betting so large. Like I'm not sure about experience of this player, but I noticed that people sometimes are so excited about the strength of their hand that they simply can't bet big because they want way big.
But I'd rather take down a bunch of small pots or medium-sized pots over the night than.
The board was not that dangerous, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was 3-bet pots, so
you definitely could have just checked it there.
People were not that likely to hold like 10-9 or hands that were making straight that easily. So
even with a jack high flop, John had the overs and Dom with the lower pocket pair. Like if you check the flop there, maybe one of them is going to lead out on the turn, thinking they can just scoop it up, and now you've extracted more value.
So that was pure excitement about the hand. Okay, and pocket tens.
Yeah, so Ryan raising up to 6 here into John's pocket tens. John's expecting the 3-bet here, so raising it up to 20. The camera shakes a lot.
Which camera?
It's the camera that's boomed out on the stick there. That's the one that gets this camera angle.
Oh yeah. You know, we are on the boat, so maybe boat is like going on waves.
I always forget. I actually have forgotten a couple times that this is the boat when I'm hanging out here.
You cannot feel that.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Do you know the history of why this place was built and why it's permanently docked? Because they didn't have any more space to build over in Gibraltar, a nice big 5-star hotel.
Oh, really?
So the guy just, I think like 10 years ago, just wanted to, he's like, let's just build a super yacht and dock it in the harbor and we can make that a 5-star hotel. Must be nice. I want that kind of money in my life.
That's just
I really want a 5-star hotel, but I don't have room to build this building. Let's just make a super yacht. As you do.
One day, I'm telling you.
Oh, my coffee is dripping. Don't want to make a mess. So Ryan just going to be folding to that 3-bet. Ace-Jack is a little bit of a tight fold, I think, for a pre-flop 3-bet. I mean, you raised 6, he raised 20. It's only, 14 back to you, so...
I don't know, maybe he has some reads on his opponent. I don't know how to explain that.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh, is that Casket Romance in the house? Sorry, I just get a notification that says you're watching, and I'm just going to call you straight out. What's up, Casket? Long time no see, brother. Casket Romance is old school cool.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, Nicholas raising up with the mystery cards. Gonna sweat with Nicholas. 2 callers. Mike calling in with the 8-6 suited and Daniel in with the pocket 5s. 3-handed action to the flop, and we're gonna have 24 pounds already in the middle. Ace, King, 7 on the flop. Rainbow board. We assume that Daniel's 5s are still out ahead, only because we don't know Nicholas's cards. But Nicholas is starting with 277 or starting with 300 this evening, I believe. So his range is not so nitty to think that he's only got Ace, Queen, Ace, Jack here, but he is going to lead out for 10. A little under half the pot size. Koopa Casey, thank you very much for the follow, Koopa. Feel free to join the chat and tell me how you're doing today, man. Unless my chat died. No one's talking in the chat. What happened to my chat? I haven't seen a chat in 5 minutes. Hello? Hello, chat? Where'd my chat go? Hello? And a quick takedown for Nicholas on the flop bet. Surprised the chat's not rioting right now because Monica left. Oh my goodness, this table is a spinner. We only speak when the women are commentating. Okay, I'll make sure that she does most of the talking from the rest of the night, huh? So one straddle on the play here. Come on, John, throw in the double straddle. No double straddle for John. So this hand of No Limit Texas Fold'em is brought to you by, hey, Daniel's got Jack 10, my favorite hand. He's going to be raising it up to 12. Dom with the decision here with the 8-6 suited, going to let it go. So two-handed action to the flop. It's going to come ace, king, 4. Do I talk fast, Matze? Should I speak slower for you? 200 pounds and a pint of beer, says Eric. Actually, so the minimum buy-in for this table is actually 50 pounds. I think we want, at least on the outer tables, it's minimum 50 pounds. If you want to buy into the feature table, I think the minimum is 100 pounds. But we suggest 100 big blinds. Yeah, it is free beers on the TV table, so 200 pounds and you're in. I would suggest 200 pounds to sit down with, but you can sit down with as little as 50 pounds on the outer tables. I think it's 100 on the feature, though.
Okay, I'm back.
So Matze made a comment about how quickly I speak. First guest commentator who speaks faster than Brandon. Do you speak faster than me?
I speak super fast, but I'm not in English, I guess.
Oh.
I'm trying to slow down while I'm speaking English because it goes like, I'm speaking like recklessly, and no, it's not going good. But in Polish, if I'm speaking Polish, it's like super fast. So this is the thing I need to work on, especially as a streamer and podcast producer. So, oof.
Do they tip the dealer? Yes, they do. There are a lot of people that tip the dealer. For sure.
To be honest,
at least they should.
They should, but this is the thing that I noticed so badly because people are not tipping. To be honest, they're tipping so rarely, and I was thinking like, hey, maybe during the Cash Game Festival, the tips are not working, or I was shocked. So
that's lame.
Yeah. So maybe it depends on country where people are playing, and I don't know. While in Poland, everybody tips like every single pot. Oh, okay. And I also play some cash games in Czech Republic, and tips goes like with every single hand. So it depends. It depends.
So we do have five-handed action to the flop here. John catching the pocket five, or pair of fours rather, and Freddie with the flush draw. Backdoor nut flush draw for Dom, possible, but currently John with the best of it. Although Freddie has more equity here with the flush draw.
I'm sitting too close because I cannot see like the bet sizing, and it's kind of confusing. It's like, what is going on? What's the position of the players? Okay, so right now it's better.
Good. If it works out better for you, it works out better for me. So 75 pounds in the middle already. Still three-handed to the turn, and just a six of diamonds, bringing another possible flush draw for Frode.
Well, right now, I think Frodo might try to make the check raise. He gets additional equity with his flash draw, which opens on a turn. So that would be nice. And what is more, he also hit the gut shot. So 5 of diamonds. Woo.
So John leading out for 50. There were 75 in the pot, so about 2/3 the size of the pot. A bit aggressive with the pair of 4s. You're definitely going to be getting 2 calls here. Like you said, you could even be running into a check raise from Frode. Hey, Barra Molinar and Rosebohm in the house. My mans. What's up? See, Travis. It's,
Travis!
They just call me Travis. What's happening, dudes?
It just has to, I have to accept that. That's
it is, yeah. I've accepted it. I accepted that months ago. When I was telling him my name, they're just like, "You don't look like a Brandon.
Like,
you look like a Travis."
But there are some people who doesn't look like
their name.
Yeah,
like
their
my
name.
actual first name is Gregory.
Gregory.
Yeah, my full name is Gregory Brandon Allen, but I don't look like a Gregory. I know. I feel like I don't look like a Gregory.
Ah. And there we go with
So
the
after
spade.
Frode has picked up his 2 pair, Freddy's picked up his flush, and it's going to go check around to Freddy. 225 in the middle, and I'm surprised to see 2 checks here. But the flush on the river, is that Monica? It is. It is Monica.
Hey there.
Rosebohm has been one of your biggest fans this week.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's been really appreciating you play and always wants you in the booth to come talk.
Oh
So-
no, I was super stressed and I regret some moves, but thank you. Still, thank you. That means a lot for me.
So only 65 into a 225 is really small. So you're going to get the call from Frode with the 2 pair. And he's going to be disappointed when he sees the flush. And he'll muck it. He says, don't show that.
Not this time.
355 pounds getting shipped over to Freddy with the king high flush. Smockox says, "Hey, Munya."
Hello.
Is that one
hello.
of the regs
hey
from your
there.
stream?
Okay, now we're supposed to make some crazy faces to the photographer.
Oh,
Like
we,
this? No,
we
no.
did, and she put the camera down. Rip. Wonder
Okay,
did-
do something crazy. Okay.
Bluff
We got
catcher.
it.
You think the bluff catcher, Bum. So, how do you like the CGF event so far? Have you been playing only cash games and no tourneys?
Oh, that's the question for me. Yep. How do you like the CGF event? Oh my God, it's great. It's great. Yesterday, I gave the interview to the Poker News, and I mentioned so many good things about Cash Game Festival because this is the first time when I'm participating in the Cash Game Festival, like more or less. Okay, but still, tournaments are different. Like the atmosphere in tournaments is totally different. You can
Hello, Aces. Don't mean
Okay,
to interrupt, but hello,
no,
Aces.
I just get confused. While we are playing the cash games, we can stand up. Okay, maybe I will finish the story.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow, that
maybe
was the
I will
wrong button.
finish the story
Yep.
in a while.
But we have a cooler alert, boys. Freddy 4-betting with the queens. This is gonna get ugly. This is gonna get ugly. So when does the great game begin? The great game has already begun. Sightgasm. Oh, is Freddy already leaving? Wait, what? Oh, see you later, Freddy. Yeah, Freddy with the queens. Oh.
This is just the beginning. It's 6 p.m. No, 7 p.m. So I think he will not
Is it
give up.
already 7? Jesus Christ.
Yes.
What's up, Sightgasm? Welcome to the chat, dude. Daniel considering how much he wants to be re-raising here. Looks like he's reaching for 110. And a quick call from Freddy.
That was too quick.
That was the quickest call
That
ever.
was too quick.
So Daniel, I think, already knows what he's holding. Oh, so he raised to 130. And Freddy with the quick call. I'm not a dude. Thanks. You know everyone's a dude. I even call Monica a dude. There's the set of
But
aces straight out on the
Ace
flop.
might stop the action.
That's the action killer right there.
Yeah. No.
Sorry,
Stop,
Sightgasm.
stop.
All right.
What just happened? It goes that quickly?
Oh my God. And he's set of aces. Freddy calling with the queens. He's only fading running queens right now. Wow. Interesting call with the ace out there. I mean, But 498 pounds getting shipped to Daniel. Love the double up
This
with the
is the thing that is happening when player is so attached to this hand. You know, if you're getting kings, it's so hard to fold kings. So I mean, for the recreational players, you are so excited about your hand that you're just blind for this. I don't know, for any other events. You just get the queen, and you know, this is the play when you're playing with your hands, not playing the branches. So.
Freddie was the one that shoved. Oh, good lord! I didn't even know it happened so fast. I didn't even know what happened. Daniel checked, and the queen snap shipped it. Wow. Freddie turned his hand into a bluff really quick. Yeah, no doubt. So Sidegasm saying, I don't know you very well. I must not. You're quite new to the stream, I believe. Is this one of the regulars from your stream? Sidegasm.
Sidegasm, I don't know him, but he has this special patch, so I think he's an important viewer. So
pretty important. You got the crown.
Yeah.
It never happens like that when I play him. Exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing. But it always happens if you have pocket kings. If you have a pocket kings, there's always ace on the flop. So.
Well, Sidegasm, you may be watching my stream, but you certainly don't talk in the chat much. So cut me some slack here. Darth BB8, thank you very much for the follow. Ah, one of Rustrock friends. Very nice.
Monica has this.
I was really disappointed that Rusty didn't make it down to come and talk with me in Slovenia. I know he had some family obligations that came up, but it's kind of a bummer.
Okay, so there's the question if I do have a stream. Yes, I do. I'm a streamer. I'm streaming 3 times a week on BetSafe channel, so you can find me every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday starting from 8 p.m. I'm giving away monies. I'm playing with you free roll on the BetSafe, so this is quite cool thing. So check this out. I'm gonna be here this Tuesday at 8 p.m.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. For more information, you can find me on the Facebook because I'm updating here everything. So you can find me with Hey Monia. That's me.
I'll have to come check out your stream.
What?
I'll have to come check out the stream on Tuesday.
Of course you should. You should. I will give you the shout out, and maybe I will just make something special.
If you see Turbo Aces bro in the chat, that's
Turbo Aces.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna start streaming at home with my own channel, so I dubbed it Turbo Aces bro, but. I've actually been doing some at-home streams with the Cash Game Festival channel, and I'm going to try to actually build this channel up instead of building my own. I want to try to build this one up and make it a Twitch partner by the end of the year is my goal.
So,
but you have to be concurrently streaming a lot on the schedule.
That's the point. People are asking for a stream in Polish, but I know that I'm supposed to be regular with that, so I just don't want to start out knowing that. Oh, I can see myself in the background in the corner. That's weird. Okay.
A little stream inception in the corner there. So we have Frode leading out here with the king high. Gonna get Ryan to fold the queen jack here. Small pot getting shipped over, but shout hype. What up? 7 o'clock in Holland right now. Okay. Oh. There we go. All right, just making sure. Gregory is donating non-stop on the online world. What? I'm donating what?
You're donating online world, whatever.
I don't know what I was talking about. Rosebone, have you been day drinking again?
Day drinking.
So Daniel with the sevens again? No, someone.
Someone else had sevens. But I played yesterday with Daniel, and he's a smart guy, I need to say. But he was drunk also.
G-Sung. What's happening, dude?
Hey, Fame.
Oh, I'm donating my monies to the online world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was up a little bit and then just started spewing chips when I was streaming online last. That happens. That happens. You have to ref in 10 minutes a kid's tourney football. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Hopefully you'll be back for the late stream tonight, though. I'm sure kids aren't playing football too late there. So new dealer to the table here. rip ears while they're changing over the microphones. Sorry, guys. Uh-oh. Tilting.
I lost the call.
Oh, no spoilers.
We'll see that in 20 minutes.
Oh shit, we got a
Whoops.
a fuming a fuming Ryan. So something happens in 20 minutes. Let's forget about that though. We'll see it as it comes. Till 10. All right, so you'll be back for the late stream for a little bit. That's cool.
I'm wondering what was the craziest reaction for the, I don't know, bad, what happened?
Computer just went on lock.
But we are live or not?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. They're running it off.
Okay,
the
so
stream
it's
back
still
there.
live.
We're good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I just saw his face, and I got a question for you. What was the craziest reaction of the bad beat on the live event that you ever saw? I mean, once I saw a person throwing the glass
really
into the direction of the dealer. Yeah, that was cruel. That was brutal, but it happened. That's why I'm asking if you ever saw something crazy like this.
No, not on the stream. No, actually. We did see two guys nearly get into a bit of a tussle over someone knocking over the other one's chips.
Oh, so that's like...
And they got into... They had some heated words, and I thought for a second they were going to take it outside, but they seemed to cool it down, so...
Yeah.
Someone threw the cards at me and the table in Tunica. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
My craziest bad beat reaction, which turned into a bad win actually, was in Vegas many years ago, and got my kings all in on the turn to a jack-high flop against aces, of course.
Of course.
For about a $500 pot, and I had my hat and sunglasses on and everything, of course, being proper, trying to be a proper grinder. You know, in 2005 when I thought I was hot shit, and as soon as I saw him, he shoved on me on the turn, and I was like, okay, if you've got aces, you've got me. I call. Flip my kings, he flips aces, and I got to slam my fucking hat down, and then just in time to turn around to see my king sitting on the river, and then I was just like, oh,
I'm sorry.
Pick up the hat, go on, ship the pot, thanks, nice and polite.
and then what? You're just sitting in the polite way, like
nothing
happened.
Normal stuff.
Oh my! No.
Yeah, that is Metal Face 85. It is. Yep. So I wonder. I should be try to change my settings for my battery. Don't know how to do that.
I can't remember. I know what your. Oh yeah, here.
Where's the never?
Yeah, that's supposed to be never. Okay.
Hopefully that saves. Good. Dealer left, new dealer, new deck, and the game continues. Pair of kings. Thank you for the follow very much, by the way. And we're on a 20-minute delay. Delay. Hashtag delay. 20-second delay from when you hear me talk, but just the nut straight for
just the nut straight
for Ryan here. Small pot though. How is it so tiny?
Everybody checks, bro. I don't know.
Aces and jacks for Freddy. No one wants to bet it. Such a small flop bet here of 5. Checked turn, and Freddy's looking for probably the check raise on the river, maybe.
Oh, that would be too crazy. Check raise on this kind of board? I don't think so.
Read the whole story. Sorry. I saw the dude rip the cards with the dealer. Most funny thing ever. Dealer left, new dealer continues. Without a talk like it happens every hand. Oh, really? The dealer just left, like, no big deal. Why? I'd be fuming as a dealer. Someone throw some damn cards at me.
Yesterday I saw a really, I don't know, the really weird situation. I mean, one player was asking for a floor man because the dealer made a mistake, and afterwards the dealer was saying sorry for 100 times, but she was so nice and so cute. So I've never seen such a situation before. So this casino is like super special. Like waitresses are asking every single 5 minutes if you need something. Dealers are super nice.
Yeah. Oh man. Drainus has a. Thank you for the follow very much, Drainus. By the way, nice compliment to the shoes this evening.
Oh, thank you. I need to say thank you, of course. Thank you.
Anybody that treats the dealers like shit at a poker table needs to be banned from casinos,
The
man.
thing that I don't like the most is like where dealer is sitting, joining the table, nobody replies like with hello. So it's sometimes happen like dealer says hello and everybody's like
in their own zone.
I hate that. I hate that.
I even had a dealer the other night accidentally flip my second card was a queen, and my first one I would have had pocket queens.
Of course.
But it actually saved me a shitload of money because I would have gotten murked on the flop. Like it would have been set over set on the flop. Like it was, but I just. You know, it is what it is. It happens, and it happens for a
You're
reason.
supposed to give a tip to the dealer because of his mistake.
I did actually. And the dealer's name was Brandon, also, by the way, which was
Also,
really hilarious.
like
yeah, we were already best
twice
friends. So a raise from mid position here with a King 9 offsuit. A little bit of a loose raising range here from the early position, but. And John's gonna find a nice 3-bet from. 3-bet with Jack 8's offsuit, as you do. I heard a lot of pros are not nice if they're losing at the table to dealers. That's garbage. It's never the dealer's fault, man. Come on. And people who think that are just retarded. It's your own bad luck. Or bad karma.
Yeah, people are supposed to try to be a dealer for one night at least. It's a
Right?
really tough thing. I used to deal in the cards in the private games, and it is not easy. It is not.
So heads up action to the flop here. Frode giving the 3-bet a call with the King 9 offsuit. Pair of jacks on the flop for John. And a check from Frode. Gut shot straight draw for for Frode here, by the way. Five of clubs, not changing much here on the turn. I would imagine Frode to be checking out here again. He's not really gonna represent much here by
Open face Chinese.
I think Peter just felted everybody.
Yeah.
Wow.
He crashed yesterday's suit and special, and open face Chinese is also his thing.
Peter crushes everything. I am happy to say that I pulled a huge pot off of him and Sviten though that night that
I heard
was
the
playing.
gossip that he is going to the church every single day, and that's why he's super lucky. Yeah.
Stop talking the dealer. No one's talking the dealer down, dude. What are you talking about, Pair of Kings?
No, of course not.
We were showing the dealers love, bro. I'm sorry if you misunderstood. The dealers here are fantastic. They're so actually they're really
I was
nice.
just trying to emphasize like they're so nice and acting properly. Like no, definitely we're so into these dealers.
Yeah, so Frode leading out here on the river with a good bet. John letting the pair of jacks go, and interesting that John didn't give it a call. His second pair, he's not putting Frode on a queen. I don't think Frode is checking a queen 2 streets.
No, definitely not.
I mean,
However,
I can see checking
he
the
could,
flop with it, but you're going to lead out on the turn with it most likely.
I can see it more like bet on the flop, check on the turn, and bet on the river. While I think this King 9 hand might be played also as a check raise on the flop, as that was a gut shot, and if you didn't hit your gut shot to the river, you're like, you have no idea what to do.
Oh, talking to the chat or to others.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Misunderstood, Pair of Kings. Misunderstood. So John with the pocket 8s here, raising it up in the second seat. Mike with some sneaky suited connectors here.
I like that. I like this kind of hands.
So 2 clubs, 2 king jack on the flop. Pair of 8s way out ahead here.
I think the flop is supposed to be check proof. But nope.
John must have lead out.
Nope.
Only 15 in the pot. He's going to lead out for 9. Don't see Mike sticking around. Oh, Mike's going to try to represent a little something else, raising it up to 21. I like this. I like when someone comes into the hand with a plan for their hand that's completely different than the hand they have.
Yeah,
like, this is actually ace jack.
It's crazy to show. Yeah.
And it's going to get a fold out from John here. And that's how you play it. It doesn't take the best hand to win, right? Whoever said you needed the best hand to win a
He
pot?
just turned his worst hand like into the bluff. So.
See, now the next time he makes that same play, he'll probably get the call, but he'll most likely have the goods when he does it.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
In a perfect world, that's how it works, right?
In a perfect world.
If there is such a thing.
It's cash game only, and all games. Whatever comes in your mind, ask us.
Everybody wave to hi, say Andro. Say hi to Andro in the back here.
Andro is
The
too
man, the myth,
Andro
the
is too
legend.
busy.
Always busy. That man
Always
never
busy.
stops working. Even when he's partying, he's still working.
He's still working, yeah.
Yeah. Ace-8 fold, pre-flop, really. Even from late position.
What was that?
What a
Ace,
tight fold.
Ace-4?
Ace-8.
Ace-8.
I mean, I know it's not a straighted ace, but...
No, in the cash games, you know. In the live cash games, you could.
Yeah,
wait
you're just waiting for premiums.
Yeah,
that's a
you
little
could-
bit in it, but
people are not paying the antes, so that's why.
I guess you would have run right into Ryan's pocket jacks here.
Oh yeah, he got this good feeling.
Oh, Frode with the pair of threes or pocket threes. Gonna be giving it a call from the big blind, and Freddie with the mystery cards. Not sure why Freddie has mystery cards. It looks like his cards are right on the card reader where they should be. So three-handed action to the flop. Freddie might be folding after he uses his bill. 10-7-4, two diamonds on the flop here. Overpair for Ryan. And a good start, checking it out, as you should. Is, you know, flush draw possibility, but shouldn't be too dangerous. Let's see, Freddie might not let this go with a check through. Looks like he's got some raising chips in his hand. 60 in the middle already. I'd be looking at like 35. Yep, exactly. That's a good bet. It's a solid bet. From the cutoff, you got to keep those early position guys, you know, honest. This is an easy bet for Ryan to call. And what I would like to do with my jacks here is, like, I would definitely be calling this and then leading out on the
I
turn.
need to ask you, but pre-flop, Ryan just flat call versus cutoff open?
Ryan had 3-bet to 20.
Okay.
Yeah, and Freddie flat called.
So this might be this hand which makes Ryan tilted.
I don't think it's been 20 minutes yet. It could have been. Let's see.
I'm not sure.
Let's see. Let's see. So he does lead out for a check again, trying to extract a bit more of Freddie's money. Now, and he bets 80 into a 130-pound pot. That's a.
He's just playing safely.
And just
you
a
know.
smooth call. Yep, a little bit of pot control.
Yeah, definitely. You can see it.
And an inconsequential 6 of spades, unless he's holding like 3-5 or something ridiculous
I
like that.
don't- yeah.
Wow. And he's all in.
Sometimes it's possible. But
Freddie shoves on the river. I hope Ryan doesn't get felted here. He can't call this. I mean, what? You've got to put him on a 10 at this point. He's absolutely
I
representing
don't think so.
the
I don't
10.
think so. Like,
Really?
Freddie is giving so many life tales. Have you ever read the books about life tales?
I haven't.
Yes, and this is like
Is that a game changer?
a little bit if you're super experienced. I'm not super experienced with live games, but I'm trying to associate. But I'm afraid this might be like the pot that Brian lost. But like the super quick actions are often the sign of the weakness. Like player has no idea. Like he's not even thinking about the bet sizing. If you have
Yeah.
pocket aces, you're thinking like which sizing might afraid my opponent, or which sizing might like make him more likely to call. While if you're bluffing, you're just shoving your old chips into the pot, not thinking that much. So
To be fair, though, it's about a pot size raise. It's a little bit over pot, but it is
Yeah.
about a pot size shove.
But this time it's like more about this.
He just
you
wants
know,
him to fold,
Yeah,
actually.
he just made the snap call, like snap shove. So
And Ryan's really tanking it over here. He still has 226 behind. Hello? Someone call the clock on him. No, I'm just kidding. Can't call the clock on the man. He's really pained over this decision. Is he trying to wait the 20-minute delay out to see what he's got?
It's
He's
tough.
gonna let it
Maybe
go.
he's playing a scared, but I would love to know what Freddy.
I would love to know what Freddy has because we're sweating with Freddy, which is
Yeah.
really unfortunate.
Okay, now we need to see if Freddy leaves the table. This way we know.
It really bums me out that we can't see what Freddy has. This is not fun when I don't know everything.
Yeah.
I need all the
Yes.
information, damn it. I think I would have called off with the jacks there.
Yeah,
It would have been the
I
donk
think
move,
so,
but
I think
like
so. Yeah, and what is more, right after he make the shot, he just turn out and take a sip of his water, and it also, as I read in those smart books, it also means that the person trying to act supernatural.
Well,
you know?
like they're not concerned about
Yeah,
it. They're trying to act unconcerned about the public.
So this is a really funny game, trying to read people.
That is
like,
very true, though. And
like-
I when I think back, I find myself doing that often.
Yeah.
When I'm raising with the good
Yes.
cards and I like just reach over, grab my drink. I need to stop doing that shit.
I really.
You just have to like ice cold and just sit there.
Yes,
stone-faced.
you need to act the same way like every single time.
Go over and ask him. I should.
Like an interview. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll.
Go make an interview. Yeah.
Okay,
quickly.
I'll get the mission. I'll be right back.
Do it. It's much nicer if you ask than me. See, that works. I like having a co-host. This is great. Oh wait, I think you just said something about the hand. Damn it. And she's actually asking him. This is so awesome. She's actually back there asking him. It's so good. Although I would have pulled him off the table first so he doesn't have to say that in front of the table. So next time you should pull him off the table so he doesn't have to say it in front of the table.
Okay,
He
so-
might be more willing to give you the real information. Because of course he probably just said I have the 10, yeah?
No.
Oh.
He said he has pocket sevens.
Secrets away, of course. What do you think my secrets away for?
Because we couldn't see your cards.
No,
well, it was my fault.
I know it's not your fault. We were just super curious about it.
Pocket sevens,
Yes.
the flop come, yep, 7.
10, 7, 10. Was
Yeah,
it?
whatever. 10,
Yeah.
7, 4. Something, is it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, no, maybe better. Call all the
Yeah,
way down.
I figured
Yeah,
you were
pocket
strong.
jacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That was a good fold. Okay.
Well, maybe so.
There
That
it
was that goes on the opposite side. I was trying to.
We'll give him a nice for that set of sevens.
So I was thinking that he was bluffing, but he was not.
And a good fold by Ryan.
Yeah.
In fact, we'll give Ryan
Yeah.
a round of applause. I wouldn't have been able to fold those jacks. I would have been.
I was like,
I'd have been shipping it.
I'm confused right now.
I would have been felting it and probably off to the commentator's booth. Ryan will be pleased with that fold. Indeed. Freddie comes over. You're giving away my secrets in the chat here. Actually, I met Freddie in the last London event we had. He's a good dude. He actually had some really nice words for me after my commentary on the London event.
Oh.
Yeah, it's always fun when, especially like when the players that are around. A lot of the people that are playing poker, because the Asper's Casino, the 888 poker room there is massive. They have 30 tables, and they regularly fill like 15 to 20 tables in the evening.
Every day?
Yeah,
Every
regularly.
day?
Yeah, especially during cash game festivals. We have a record of was it 28 tables there is our record during the festival. And anyways, a lot of the players can hear me throughout the whole room because I talk very loudly. And a lot of them sit there and start watching the stream the whole time, and they got their headphones in, and because they can watch it on the outer tables. And then they come over, and as I'm walking through later on, or like playing poker later on with them, they're just like, "Man, I've been watching your commentary all week. Like, it's so funny. Like you're it's so entertaining and good job."
It
and
comes
all
super
this.
naturally to you. I can see that. Yeah, it's just in your zone.
Pretty much, yeah. So Freddie, our new chip leader of the table here, 661 pounds. Daniel's sitting around 500. Ryan down to 222, but don't count him out just yet. Although I think bad things might happen, but don't count him out just yet. That couldn't have been it. That couldn't have been why he was heated. That didn't seem tilt-worthy, in my
he's
opinion.
still at the table, so that was not a hand.
Oh yeah, we would have seen him get up and
Yes.
make, yeah. Smart
So
woman. Big pots besides Queen versus Ace. That one was a pretty big pot.
Yeah.
That was, I mean,
you just miss it.
with the shove, it was 661, but it was 325 before that. We just had jacks versus sevens. The flop had come 10-7, 10-7-4, and turn was another 10, so turn in the full house. That was a big hand. So queen, queen, 8 on the flop here. Nicholas flopping trip queens. And it's going to be easy bet fold. Freddie's going to let it go. This dealer has a very accurate pitch.
A new strategy with limping. Limp festival just opened.
Yeah, especially with ace 8. It is early position, but I mean, it's an ace. It's open worthy, I believe. So John's going to raise it up with the suited, well, almost connectors.
Yeah, on a button. This is bottom position. You need to take that advantage. And Niklas.
Nick's coming along. Mike should be coming along. It's big blind. You got set. Oh, come on. It's suited.
Oh.
But it's suited. And you're in the big blind.
Yeah.
You got pot odds for it, man.
He's
Pot odds for
He's
days.
supposed to call.
You are supposed to call. He's going to be disappointed when he sees that king on the flop. There
Oh,
it is.
yeah.
I called it.
I felt the same way yesterday. Like, I saw this king on the flop, but I felt pretty.
So Nicholas catching the gut shot straight draw here, and John with the second pair.
Check.
And John, I don't know. With the second pair, I would be checking as well here. I think you can't. There's nothing really that you're protecting. But now that's turned into some magic.
11.
So Freddie leads out for 11 finally.
Impatiently.
I like the way Freddie already knows what he's doing. He's on it. He doesn't
so
bullshit.
this is
No
not
waiting.
this is not the live tell. He's just playing this way.
Yeah. I can appreciate somebody that can quickly make a decision at a poker table, especially someone who like plays online a lot. I know you have a lot more information present.
Yes,
all
if
the
you're
time.
playing like 20 tables at the same time, it's just you just don't have this problem to make the snap decision.
Yeah.
While in the live games, it's like it's so annoying.
ei, selle kui sa lähed üles, siis laevaga nina otsas õues. 7 korral.
And the ace clubs on the river here.
Free
John's
pairs.
getting the check mark.
We have free pairs for Freddy.
Oh, that is like the worst card for Freddie. He is going to be.
Just call.
So bet call. John's going to show the trips. Take it down. Not a huge pot, but still 83 pounds is 83 pounds.
Nice, still nice.
So can we expect you at future Cash Game Festival events?
I hope so. I hope so. That's fun. That's a funny thing because 2 weeks ago I was in Malta, so the next stop is also in Malta. So
looking forward to going back already.
So I need to consider that. Right now I'm pretty sure that I will be in Manchester for NPT event. This is festival for tournaments, but I really like this format of cash games.
Right.
Like you can leave the table whenever you want, and you just can enjoy the side events like
The hospitality events are the best.
Yes,
like still go.
More socializing because during last NPT event on Malta, we also had the boat trip like we had yesterday, but no one comes because everybody was so tired after the tournament because tournament ends up like in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So this tournament format is not that friendly for like the social stuff. While here,
Most of the time we have people that don't show up for the boat ride because they're just too drunk the night before and then they want to sleep in the morning and they just go, no.
So these are only two things you are doing during the tournament festivals, like playing and sleeping or drinking.
Yeah.
So that's it. While here,
Sweet.
you're free to do anything.
Monia's going full poker pro? Exactly.
That's right. I miss my glasses. Oh, you know what? I have my smart glasses. Like, oh no, I need to do that. No, I don't have them. I don't have them. Damn it.
Your smart glasses?
Yeah,
the
my
ones you were wearing on the table the other day, yeah? Are they non-prescription?
No.
They're non-prescription, aren't
No,
they?
they're not. They are. They are.
Yeah.
I haven't heard you. No, but I don't have them right now. Okay. They're helping me. Like I'm seeing better with
Yeah.
them.
You wear them well. They look good on you.
Yeah. Thanks. Hey there. 10 minutes?
Oh, dinner bell's ringing.
10 minutes what?
So now or in 10 minutes during this.
Okay, this period. Okay. Okay. I might be
Monia's
leaving.
getting the hook.
Yes, I need to go. I will eat a nice food. Oh, this is
This is what the chat's thinking right now. Like, what?
But
All my viewership is just going to plummet after you.
But
leave.
if I can, I would love to be back here and commentate with you again.
Anytime.
Cool.
You have an
perfect.
open invitation.
Perfect.
Ooh, here we go. Don in the big blind with the ace king. Mr. Big Slick should
I
be
need to see this
betting.
hand.
Dom has been patiently waiting for this one. He's looking for the raising chips. Yeah, see? Oh,
Aww.
the cry
But I will be
face.
back. I will be back, guys, with full stomach because right now we have like the official dinner for players.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on the 7th floor. So we're gonna see a sunset, like super.
upstairs?
Super,
Oh,
yes,
you guys are-
that's gonna be super romantic. Oh.
I'm riding. I'm flipping tables. I'm
You know
quitting. I'm out of here. Guys, we're going to shut the stream down. I'm going to dinner also. Sorry, we're going to have a 3-hour break tonight.
So we're
No,
supposed to make it
very-
like, I don't know, with the snap story or something like that.
Yeah.
Like make it in a different way.
Quite jealous. My missus gets to go up there and have dinner with you guys as well, in my place. It's okay. I'm used to not getting the nice dinner because I'm always streaming whenever the dinner happens. But it's cool. We
I
make
feel
it up
for
at the
you.
VIP party.
Maybe I will bring something to you. Like that might be my another mission. You know, I just accomplish it once. Like
I like the
don't
way
know.
you think. Look at that. We have
Just
a class
something
act
sweet. Would you
here.
prefer something sweet or something, I don't know, more salty? I would just
Something sweet because I'll end up getting some food actually
Okay.
during my break.
Okay.
So
Okay,
that'll be a nice dessert from there.
I will
It'll be
do that
awesome.
for you.
You're the best.
Okay, guys. So I'm going. Like we see the end of the hand, and so thank you.
I think it's a good time to make a proper exit.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thanks for joining me so far and looking forward to your
Hope
return.
to be back. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Bye.
Life, #life like Monia. Oh, it's a good life, isn't it? Any Norwegians there? Yeah, we do actually. So Frode is Norwegian, as a matter of fact, Pair of Kings. Matze says bye bye, see you. Bye bye. Yeah, actually, yes, Frode. I won't call him Frodo anymore. It's very rude. It's very rude. He's no Frodo. And Nicholas now with the big slick. Going to be raising it up to 7 from the hijack seat. And did that just walk? Did he get a... Oh, feels bad, man. Walks with the ace king. How am I looking over here? Check the stream, make sure I'm framed up proper as I should be. I think actually we can put this chair out the way to make it not look weird. There we go. What's that?
Did you see my bad play with the queens?
I haven't seen your queens yet. Oh wait, no, the shove with the queens. Yeah, we did see that.
Plays itself, didn't it?
Yeah.
I can't do nothing.
Just running into aces.
Yeah, aces, that's it, yeah.
And the set of aces. But why shove the queens with an ace on the flop? It's a fair question. Oh, he's like, get
I'm out of here. I'll tell you why. There's one reason. What was your stack?
Yeah, short.
This stack was short stack, so we'll have a child, because I'm never going to fold the queens.
Right.
And then short stacks, how you check onto it, someone in the back of the bed, you know, so it doesn't matter.
Fair play, Freddie. Fair play. I can't blame you for it. You came back nicely.
I'll come back nice. I want him to call it.
Love the random Freddie walking by. So 4-4-6 on the flop here. Everybody swinging nothing. Gregory talking strat. What? Who'd have thought? Rosebohm, you're rubbing off on me, bro. You're rubbing off on me. Now, queen spades on the turn for Daniel. And get a little bit excited with the queen there and chasing everybody else out. He's going to be taking down a small pot here. So, what's everybody up to this evening? Are we all clicking away on our online? Ooh, 75 viewers. Hello, 75 viewers. Come join the chat with me, all of you guys. I would love everyone to throw in some opinions about my commentating, or maybe the players on the table, what they're doing. Come and talk to me, man. Join the chat. If you don't join the chat, I'm going to start singing some shit for you guys. And you don't want that. Exciting game, 8-0 after 10 minutes. Wait. What's the 8-0? What game? I know my commentating sucks. Thanks, Rosebone. What, are you reffing football right now? So Nicholas raising it up here with a 9-7 suited. Mike giving it a call, and Dom should be, I would expect a 3-bet from Dom here, actually. Yeah, right now. Live Roseboom playing, reffing the game right now. He's just, now foul, penalty kick, penalty. Hey, Rap Tuck, what's up, dude? So there's the 3-bet to 26 from Dom. I think I've got Dom's play dialed in. I don't believe there's going to be any PLO action today, sir. I'm sorry to disappoint. I love how you joined me on your comment on your 10-minute break from the game. An exciting game, 8-0. Sounds super exciting. What age group are you refereeing, by the way? So checking out the chip stacks here. Ryan's still sitting around just over 200. Freddie's still up to about over 600 there, so most players still around their starting chip stacks, so not a whole lot of money has been moving around too much. Except for Ryan coming down a little bit, Dom's down a little bit, but nah, more than capable of coming back. Looking for Andro, but I don't see him. 6 to 8 year olds. Seems good, man. Seems good. Does Dom have Queen 10, 2 hands in a row? Anyway, so Ryan raising up the Jack 10, my favorite hand. Mike having Jack 10. Everybody's got a little something here. So 4 players coming along. Flops coming 10, deuce, king, 2 diamonds. So the straight draw for Dom here. Backdoor straight flush draw for Dom. Pair of 10s for literally everybody except for Frode. And there's the diamond for Dom. Adjusted diamond for Dom. 34 pounds in the middle. It went checked flop, so.
13.
That can't be right. The graphics are, that can't be right. Dom couldn't have just folded a flush. What the man? Oh, I hate when that shit happens. I don't know what that was, boys, but we have heads up to the flop here. Or heads up to the river, rather. Why did it look like he just folded a full house? Am I going to have to folding full houses? Or folding a flush? It reminds me of the folding full house. I'm so confused. Anyways, I'm relatively confident that Dom did not just fold Queen 10 diamonds. Questionable. It's questionable. Did anybody else see that? Is my chat dead? Hello? Chat? Hello? Chat? Did anyone else see the folding a flush? Am I the only one that saw that? Are you there? Mike calling it in under the gun with a King 9 suited. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Y'all making me think I'm crazy. The chat's just silent. Yeah, maybe the graphics didn't reset after the last hand. Yeah, Nesbach. Keen observation, sir. All right. We'll move it along. We'll move it along. Nesbach 91, the lurker coming out. I don't mind my chat lurkers. I don't mind you. I appreciate my lurkers. I'm sure you guys are busy on your Friday night grind. But when people be folding flushes, you know, it's kind of a big deal. But that's none of my business. I'm looking over to my left, and I think my missus is getting poker lessons from a dealer right now. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys this epic picture. Who wants to see an epic picture today from what's happening on the Rock of Gibraltar? Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh. Check this out, dudes. Everybody pay attention really quick. Pay attention. Check out the clouds rolling off the top of the rock here. How sick does that look? It's so sick. I want to show you guys. I'm waiting for the nope. We're coming in closer. We're coming in closer. The clouds roll. There it is. We get a little bit closer now. Rolling off the top of the rock here. It's kind of difficult to see maybe, but the clouds are rolling off the Rock of Gibraltar today so epically. I love it. Such a cool,
13.
Such a cool freaking sight to see, actually. Like, barely any clouds in the sky, but huge cloud rolling off the top of the rock. Woo! Throat's getting dry. Almost all the midnight sun here in Norway. Oh yeah, almost. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the midnight sun here in a couple of weeks from Estonia as well, Pair of Kings. Don't know if you know this, but I live in Estonia and have been for the last couple of years, and actually one of the craziest things to get used to, because I'm from the very southern United States. I'm from South Carolina. The time switch between summer to winter is only about 3 hours. Like, sun sets in 5 o'clock in the winter, sets in like 8 o'clock in the summer. I'm not used to this like 3:30 sunset in the winter and like no sunset in the summer. It really freaks me out, actually. And then even for like, you know, when you only get like 3 or 4 hours of night even for a couple of months. It's crazy, man. What part of Norway are you from? Are you from like southern Norway or northern Norway? Are you in the part of Norway that gets like an entire month of daylight? I don't know how I would handle that. Entire month of daylight might ruin me. Why so many notifications on Facebook? I'm gonna check my Facebook while you guys are checking out chip stacks. Rosebohm. I just saw Rosebohm liked the post there. Interesting. Didn't know that was. Might have to stalk you on Facebook later. Send you a friend's request, sir. If you don't do that to me first, just saying. I'd be okay with it. I'm okay with it. We're good. So Dom here, limping in under the gun with the pocket threes. Frode giving the call in the next seat with the A7. John deciding that Jack 8 and the hijack is good enough, and Nicholas waking up with the pocket 10s in the cutoff. So very nice. Just going to smooth call with the pocket 10s. An interesting play. Interesting decision here, but I guess you don't want to overplay the 10s. Control the pot a little bit and try to mine a set out. Got plenty of money in the going into the middle.
Okay.
And John says, I don't have any respect these days, do I? From the north but moved to the south because of the cold winters. Yeah, Jesus. I don't think moving to South Norway is going to get you out of the cold winters, bro. You're going to have to move a little bit further south than that. John flopping top 2 here. Jacks up. Let's see what he can do this. He's going to have to work pretty hard to extract some value with this, though. Maybe Nicholas can pay him off, but we're going to need to see an ace or something a bit stronger here.
Check.
So John's going to lead out for 31 with jacks up. I don't know if I agree with that. It's a bit aggressive. A bit aggressive. I would have, 31 into, what was it, 50 in the middle? 56? Over the half pot, I don't think anyone's going to be able to give us a call, actually. Freddie, with a gut shot straight draw, is the only one that can really do it, but not going to look for that 7. Although we can see Frode is holding one. Tony Byers, 1970. Thank you very much for the follow, Tony. Feel free to hop in the chat and tell me how you're feeling today. Hey, there you are. I'm on holiday in Morocco, and I'm watching my mate Mike. Hasn't bluffed anyone yet. First off, hello from Morocco. Mike has not performed any major bluffs yet. Getting Omen commercial all the time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blue Note. What's happening, Blue Note 3? Welcome to the chat, Blue Note. A big concha to you.
Big like this.
Yeah, the Twitch commercials can be a bit rough. Got to get that ad block, though. All about that ad block. Just saying. Ad block is key. I think AdBlock takes care of the Twitch commercials as well. I think John just said I could.
Then you proceed to guess.
Raise to 7.
I know what John does for a living. Where's Monica? Monica went and joined the dinner upstairs at the nice 5-star casino or 5-star restaurant, the Sky Bar. She'll be back in a little while, though. She'll be back this evening, I'm pretty sure. A couple of hours. She said she's going to bring me dessert, so I read a hot girl's tweet. She said she'd be here. Oh, Blue Note, rip. You just missed her. She'll be back later tonight, though. They have a nice dinner that they do with the players and the people that buy the hospitality package. So they're off having a nice dinner right now while I'm sitting here working. But the hot grill will be back soon. I read a hot girl's tweet. Blue Note. I'm glad you found the stream, though. Come for the hot grill. You can stay. YOLO call 8-4, exactly. Okay, bye. I'll see you in a couple hours. Come for the hot grill. Stay for the corny commentator. Yeah, the YOLO call with the 8-4 for sure. So top pair for Frode. Dom checking with the 8-6. Backdoor flush possibility. He's going to give it a call. Come along to the turn. So 10 spades here, bringing another flush draw. And straight draw possibility. Dom needing a 9 now. We can see one of them's already been folded. So he's only thinking about 9% to hit the 9. 9% for the 9, Illuminati confirmed. If it comes on the river, definitely confirmed. Yo, Brandon, that poontang got well and truly slayed. Just finished up. Damn, son, since last night. Round of applause for Jack. Bringing back the slaying the poontang. He has a straight draw, so it's not just 8 high, but it is 8 high now. Here it is, 9 on the turn, 9 river. Nope, just a 7. Not catching the straight. Frode get the check mark. Don't know why he's calling in with 8 high. Maybe he's planning on turning this into a nice bluff. Maybe he's repping a 7. Maybe he was repping the club draw to see if he could get it to hit. You never know what's going on in these guys' head. I wish we had a thought microphone. We need to invent it first, but I need it for my stream. One of you smart guys could get on that. So he is trying to turn it into a bluff now. But nobody folds top pair in 2017. He's repping air, yeah. Why is Metal such a boss? Yeah. Oh my. Oh, okay, so he did call. He shows the queen. He's going to take it down. Nice 140-pound pot over to the middle. Lol sizing. Oh, what time is it? Okay, it's almost 8. I've got to go to the bathroom so badly, but I'm going to hang out with you guys for a little bit until the end of the stream. I won't just abandon you in the middle of the stream just to take a quick bathroom break. If I had a co-host still, I would be able to do it, but... So, by the way, Tony Byers, since you mentioned being just over in Morocco, I do know that there is a Tarif jet that can get you over here in 35 minutes on a sick-looking boat. Why not come on down to Gibraltar, man, and come play some poker with us? I'll be drinking through the late stream tonight, Jack. So we have a raise with John finally finding the aces and getting 2 calls. John never gets any respect with his raises. Top pair for Ryan. Bottom pair for Dom. Okay, sorry. Second pair for Ryan. Top pair for John. Oh, piss in a bottle. Oh, pie bottle. Oh. I think I'll get kicked off of Twitch for doing that on stream, though. So Ryan bet 20. John just smooth calls, and Dom's coming along as well. Another... Oh. I'm sorry?
Anything?
No, not at the moment, thank you. So John just getting his aces completely counterfeited and shattered. Checked through the turn. Interesting. Why would you? Okay. Yeah, metal face money time. Yeah, I don't understand the check in the turn here, actually. Very, like, you led the flop, you get 2 calls. Why check the turn? I guess maybe to induce the bet on the river. Now, the flush draw has come, which is pretty scary.
20.
Ryan's just going to bet a very small 20% of the pot. John's going to smooth call. And a small pot for Ryan here. 143 pounds. John shrugs and flips the aces. Counterfeit on the turn completely. I guess the only reason he called there in the river, I guess you check the turn to get a call in the river. Hey, Chubby Buddha.
Thank you.
Monica has gone off to eat dinner. It's Friday night. They got the dinner. So they're heading off for a nice meal upstairs at the Sunborns restaurant. I believe it's called the Sky Bar on the 7th floor. On the top of the boat where you have a lovely view of the sunset that's going to be going down tonight. What the just happened? Is this real life? Metal face missing some value there, but I don't think a bigger bet would have been called by John. I'm just as good to look. Dude, I'm feeling this beard is just not working for me. I forgot my razor at home, like my my electric razor. Are they friends? No, they're not friends. They don't know each other. Actually, John, with the super dry shirt on in seat 5, or seat 4 rather, is a local here from Gibraltar. And the chat, you guys would recognize him as 127 Gaza. Maybe some of you know. Hashtag Jack Sparrow doppelganger. Who are you talking about? I don't see a Jack Sparrow doppelganger. Oh, me? No, please. Please. Oh, they're talking about how bad the the Spain side of the border is. You with your beard. Yeah, I know. This is bad. It's going to get really bad by the end of the weekend if I don't find some way to get this fixed quickly. I'm going to have to go buy a shave kit tomorrow. Maybe I'll come in all baby-faced for you boys tomorrow. How about that? So, 2 players making it to the flop here. Pre-flop raise from Daniel with the King Jack, and he's going to bet the flop with the Jack and get a fold from Frode. Get a fold. Just a quick fold. Yeah, they're talking about how dangerous the border is over in Spain, but I've walked home like almost every night this week, and I haven't had any issue. And I've been in a jacket looking all spiffy and like I got money or something, but I haven't had any problems. Where's Tony Byers? Paging Tony Byers. I asked you a question earlier, sir. Why not come play some poker with us? If you come over from Morocco, I'll buy you your first beer, sir. How about that? It's not too far of a travels. Is Metal joining you later? He should be, Jack. He should be. If Monica doesn't come back and join me, either Metal or John will. One of these guys. Maybe everybody. I could get 3 in the booth with me. How about getting 3 people in here? Let's get a 1 in the chat if you would want 3 people in the or 2 people in the booth with me for the afternoon. We should have a 2-5 going this evening, by the way. That would be sick, right? So looking over to the table, and they're still going strong, so it looks like my bathroom break is not going to come for quite some time. This is a bummer. Technically, you don't have a booth, but I'm... Very true. Good observation. I'm literally sitting in the middle of a casino. Threesome's always more fun. Actually, Jack, you would agree. When I had three people on the stream with me in London, I think that was the best stream I've ever had. Or two people, rather. I had Scene and James. Both local poker players. Actually, Scene is a sponsored player from 888. And she was awesome on the stream, actually. You have a nice table and chairs, but you rock it. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Jack confirms that was for sure the best. We got proper wasted on that stream, too. Proper wasted. Who needs a booth when you got Brandon? No doubt. Aw, the chubster. That chubberino. It's a very social table. These guys are talking quite a lot. How well can you guys hear the table talk, by the way?
Raise the stand. Sir. Call.
And we got a new player coming to seat 5 now, as Nick and Freddie have taken off for the dinner. So a raise to 10 from Dom, under the gun with 9-7 suited, getting really loose with that. Everyone within hearing distance in the casino. Yeah, no, that's true. I tilted the entire table behind me the other night.
Check.
Tilted them straight out the casino, unfortunately. No, I think they just moved farther away. They were getting kind of annoyed with me and all my talking. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Just trying to work here, sir. Right? Just trying to work here. Don't mind me, just doing work. Don't mind me. So a bet from John here on the flop, getting one call with a flush draw possibility from Mike. Two pair now for John on the turn. How awesome would a 4 spades be on the turn, or on the river? Can we just get a 4 spades? Is that even a possibility? Can we just get one 4 spades for that action? Can we have that action, please? I seriously, the one guy that was closest behind me on the table behind me on the first night was just like, can you talk quieter? I said, I'm sorry. I really can't. My voice carries so terribly. I must have tilted that table out also. Oh, and maybe I should whisper. Guys, I'm just gonna whisper for the rest of the stream. Does this feel really creepy when I'm just whispering to you? So Mike is going to fold the flush there. Fold the flush draw. Bing! I wanted a 4 spades. Oh, baby. Chubby. No, I don't think whisper commentary is gonna do it for you. No, Franke. Franke's up at the dinner also, man. Franke has to give the proper toast at the dinner and everything. He's quintessential to the dinner experience.
Raise the 7.
Actually, Chubby, what you want to actually Franke gives the guided tour on Sundays. Always the Sunday guided tour wherever we are for Cash Game Festival. The Franke guided tour is a thing of legend. Jack Fenton can confirm. I don't know if it's probably a seafood dinner. It is upstairs at on top of the boat, so they have a lot of good food up there. Queen 8 queen on the flop, 2 spades. No spades in anyone's hands, but Mike with the pair of jacks here. Franke's guided tour is it's amazing. This sounds fishy to me. Oh, I was supposed to find a laugh track. Laugh. Oh, I don't want evil laughs. Lame. They don't have a laugh track on the soundboard app. How lame. Yeah, Franke is the nuts for the guide. And when it comes to guided tours, Franke is the best. So checking out the aggression frequency here, and well, of course the y'all's at 0%. He hasn't had a chance to play yet, but interesting to see that everyone is kind of evenly aggressive. It's no real nits on the table. Got Ace King in the 200K guaranteed tourney. Good luck to me. GG. Come on, good luck. Hold those thumbs for Chubby Buddha, as they do in Estonia. Ace King one time. Just one time. Hold up. Come on, give him the... for Chubby Buddha. Hey, Ace King for Daniel, by the way. So a y'all raising up for 12 from the hijack with a Queen 10. Flop 4-6-4. Not looking good. And Mike calling it in with the ace queen suited. Daniel 3-betting the ace. Wow, everybody with something. King jack folding, queen 10 folding from the 3-bet to 40. Mike should be calling it in. 2.3K raise. Turn comes a jack. Oh no, Chubby. Come on, hold up one time. Are you already all in? No, you're not. Okay. So you floated the ace king. Turn comes a jack. Now what? What position are you in? You're shoving 4K. Do it. Shove it one time. Hold it up. Wow, ace queen folded also. What a tight knit table. What knit hand was that? Let's go. What was that action there? There's so many premium hands. You're under the gun. Okay. Rep that pocket pair, buddy. Did you get the fold? He's tanking. Live update from Chubby's and raises 11.3. Oh no. Oh no. You can't call that. Oh my god. Yes. Yes! Oh, round of applause for Chubby Buddha and the amazing play. 36K all him because Cam, right? That guy. Cam and his f***ing raise, right? Yes. Oh, the Chubster. Killing it. Killing it in the 200K guaranteed. Do it, son. One time. Get it. Okay. Back to the action on the table. Keep us updated how that's going, by the way, Buddha. Epic shove, sir. Epic shove. Well played. Well played. So, four-handed to the flop here. Flop's coming 2 10s and a queen with 2 hearts. Flush and straight. No, just flush draw for Dom. Top pair for Daniel. I hope you loved all my sound effects I gave you. I literally used half my soundboard on that one. Oh no! That's the bad call. Oh, I thought seat 1 was open. Sorry. I heard seat 1 open. I was like, no, Dom! Sorry, I should stay out of this game. It made me shove. Nice. That was a good play, though. So Dom's still with the straight flush draw here. Hoping to suck out on Daniel. Went bet call. I found that new inner sound effect strength. Oh. I need the victory. Hold on. Wait. I need victory horns. There's that new inner strength. I need to set that to the favorites. Save. Alright. That's an important one to have on the favorites. Bekula, or B. Kulak. Dobry Večer to you too. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, sir. Can't believe you lost Monica while I was gone. John Doe, it's because you left. She was like, well, John Doe's not here anymore, so I guess I'm gonna go. You know, guess I'm out of here. Actually, she's just enjoying a nice 3-course meal in a 5-star restaurant upstairs. That's all. You know, no big deal. She promised to bring me a nice dessert, though, so that's plus EV, right? It means good evening. Well, then 666 Cannon, my man, hype that shit up. What's up, 666? Dude. And B. Kulak. Oh, shite. Killjoy 1987. Thank you very much for the follow, Killjoy. Sorry for missing that like 5 minutes ago. Feel free to join the chat. And B. Kulak, a very good evening to you as well. Was that in Polish, I would imagine? Polish, maybe? Maybe that was meant for Monica. I'm sorry, Haymonia's not here at the moment. She will be back, though, on the late stream with me. Hey, Mrs. Metalface, how you doing today? Your man's doing okay. Little bit of trouble, but we'll hold the strength for him. So, have you ever watched Monica stream? I haven't watched it before, but I will be checking it out on Tuesday, Chubby. She said she's going to be streaming Tuesday at 8 o'clock. So when I finish up work on Tuesday, I will be checking out her stream for sure. And a harsh tank here. So Daniel really thinking about it. He checks the river with the top pair. Dom shoves in for 157. And Daniel's off to the tanking. Off to the tanking. Hello? He knows it's his action, right? You think he's got a weak queen. It's a really tough call here. He's put him on a really tough decision. Flick it in, man. Just flick it in. Throw the chip in and say call and see where the chips fall. Even one night at a hotel. Yeah, it's not even one night here. Exactly. 157 pounds doesn't even get you a room for the evening. Oh, and he's gonna fold it. But Dom picking it up, 297 pounds. Was that a value bet or a bluff? It's for you to decide. Apparently I didn't fix my battery situation here. We need a chicken sound. Why do we need a chicken sound? Oh, okay. How's that? Couldn't make the call. Feeling a little bit chicken. Because he chickened out. Something like that. Yeah, it's like, hey y'all, we're gonna see later. Exactly. Something like that. There's no worth lying about your hand on the table. So we had, oh shit, what was the pre-flop action here? Not a whole lot. I raised the 6 and 2 callers. 2 diamonds and king 9-10 on the flop. Pair of 10s for John and pair of kings for Ryan. I love y'all's response to that. We're gonna see you later. 666. I don't think we have any giveaways tonight, sir. I'm gonna have to talk to Andro about that. They haven't given me anything to give away. Although I have heard rumors. I have heard rumors that somebody may be willing to give away some of their action for the Saturday night table. I'm not gonna name names as it's not confirmed. But somebody mentioned they may want to give away some of their action. If they make a profit, maybe they give 10% to a lucky winner, and you just win straight cash money. You can have my t-shirt. Oh, Chubby. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Roseboom, shh. The missus is in the chat. Shh. It's not him. It's not him. So, check call for John on the flop. Now a check raise on the turn from John. Only a pair of 10s. Ryan has a weak ace. Now the flush has come out, scaring him off there. As we know that, like, at this point, it's not the right fold, but in the long run, probably not a bad fold. In the grand scheme of things, not a terrible fold. It is a weak king. It's a proper check raise. Check raise is a powerful move. What is going on? We're gonna get a break today. We're gonna get a fucking break. The live table is still going. Or maybe they're still just playing. Maybe they're actually off the stream already. I have no idea. No, nope, Artie's still there. They're still clicking. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have to leave you guys for a moment. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go for a quick bathroom break. I apologize, stream. Please don't go anywhere. Enjoy the table talk. Talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Keep yourselves occupied. Rosebone will tell you everything about GTO poker theory. This Ryan dude looks like an Enrique Iglesias fan. Confirmed. I know he is. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey guys, it's Jason Glasser from Poker News, just hopping in a little quickly while Brandon's taking a break. Hey Jack. Jack, I'm wearing my special shirt for you. It's like Dan Charlton's drinking shirt, but I'm not drinking and I'm not Dan Charlton. Alright, so we have Dom here with top pair, and we have Frode with an overcard and some straight draws, and Dom checks the top pair. Top pair is a little bit, it's a tough spot. You don't really want to be bloating the pot, but you want your opponent to be paying for any draws. And Frode bets 13. That's a nice bet. You know, even if he he's maybe put into a tough spot if there's a raise here, but depending on how much the raise is, he can continue along or even show more aggression. But if there's a call, he's representing some strength and he has some nice draws. The ace actually is a better card for Frode than Dom, but doesn't help either one's hands. But Frode can represent that he actually had a straight draw with the king-queen, even having an ace with one of the other cards. It puts Dom in a tough spot if Frode leads out after being checked to. And we have a check and a bet of 28, which is really looking like a value bet. So, I mean, Dom
pretty much should have to call, but let's see how he plays a hand. He may even raise and turn his hand into just not a value hand, but let's see what happens here. He's thinking it over, and yeah, I guess the 28 was enough. The 28 showed some strength, a little bit more strength than betting. I would have bet personally a bit more, showing that I hit the hand, but also polarizing a bit. Whether I hit the hand or not, you know, you can make a nice polarizing bet. And I do not know what players started with, but you can see the chip count now on the screen. And right now, everybody, I'm sure Brandon updated you, but everybody is at the VIP dinner that has a hospitality package. So, you know, a few tables emptied out, but there's still some action going on. There's, it's all Hold'em now, but earlier there was an open-faced Chinese table going on, which was interesting. We did a Facebook Live on it for Poker Days, so you could check that out. Frankie, who's the co-founder of the festival, didn't win a single round during the 25-minute video, but we were playing along with him. He was showing us the cards, and Peter Latera was just cleaning up, and Janar Kok, who lost a prop bet and has to go to Poland, was also up a little bit. But that game broke up as the three of them are all having dinner with a few dozen other people. A little bit of chip spillage with the 3-2 suited. Dom quickly folds his rags. A pair of ducks for Ryan. Let's see what he does. Ryan gives it a nice little small raise to 5, and he got 3-bet by ace-4. Which is a bit of an aggressive play, but you're in position, and it's kind of nice, kind of a nice move depending on how Ryan's been playing. And John, who's an avid listener of the chat, he was in the booth earlier.
Anything awesome happening?
No, there was a little bit of a nitty fold on the previous hand, and you just missed that one hand, and here's the start of the next one.
You feel keen to sit for the rest of the boot or rest of the show, or you got something to do?
I could sit for a hand or two.
Yeah, no, take the seat.
Okay, you got your seat with the computer back.
Yeah.
You could look at Jack, and
oh, no.
I think Rose had your back, but Jack.
Wow,
was,
how unprofessional. Everyone leave and come back in 10 minutes just to scare me. Yeah, everyone leave. Thanks. Now, Rosebohm is...
I like the Batman shirt.
Those razors were great. Quickest shave ever. Oh, chubby.
Okay, so we had a 3-bet with Queen 4. John's getting a little bit aggressive, which 4-bet by John with the Queen 4. It looks like Ryan got out of the way with the ducks, and Frode called along with the ace-4. So it would be really interesting to see how it would play out if it was a 4 with some other rainbow cards. But this could also be interesting because neither player got any piece of this flop, and they're both representing some sort of strength. And John leads out from the button, which is a good move after you already 4-bet. He's
definitely.
Showing a lot of strength.
Well, you need to be betting, what's in your 4-bet range, and
they killed my 8s on this hand.
You had 8s in this hand?
Look at the beginning of the hand. I had 8s, pocket 8s on this hand.
Did you really?
Yeah, but it was a razor.
Did you miss that, or did you say ducks? I thought he had deuces.
No, that was Ryan that had ducks.
I didn't see the beginning, so.
We had a player that was in the hand. He folded 8s because of all the action going on.
Ah, bummer.
But we were busy talking, so we missed the snowman. But this is still an interesting spot. I mean, this is pretty interesting. Neither player
John
has
is just like,
anything.
what the hell happened? This is real poker right here.
Yeah, but John's thinking it over. I think John might make a move. John, how has John been playing during this session? Has he been quiet, or has he been?
A lot of 3-bets with no respect. A lot of raises with no respect, actually. So interesting that he I don't know, he doesn't really have a loose image, but he's been playing a pretty wide range of hands, actually. He hasn't. This is the first 4-bet he's had as a matter of fact.
Yeah, and your 4-bet on a cold, well, it wasn't a cold 3-bet, but still, most players in 1-2, their 4-bet range is really tight.
Yeah, really tight. Well, hello to you, Mackinac. What's
Unless
happening?
Frode's been playing a loose and raising a lot of 3-bets, and I know John's a very smart player.
Frode has been playing pretty smart poker so far.
That was
and a good call. He shows the bluff. Oh.
John should say you still were
Well,
ahead.
not the bluff, but
You chased me off, you should say.
yeah. You got to pretend you had like second pair or something. They're stupid, or maybe the flush draw. You know, save some face. But they're gonna see it later anyways, as y'all just said earlier. He asked him what he had, and he goes Queen Jack, and he had like actually like Queen 8 or something. He goes, oh yeah, something like that. And he goes, I'm gonna see later. So we can check out who the cumulative winnings here. So Daniel here up, big one on the table so far. Ryan only down 54 pounds, so not so bad. Hey Yuri, what's up, dude? Doing good today. Doing
Nobody
good.
seems to be down or up a lot here.
It's been a bit of a nitty table. No one really stacking off.
That
and
last
no one
hand,
really...
the last hand seemed a little bit less than nitty, but they still didn't. How much am I up in Sviten? Well, interestingly enough, I didn't want to play poker last night, Jack, but a second Sviten table opened, and I couldn't get Janar to go out. So I said, okay, I'm going to finally sit down. And then JP McCann, who basically he owns a poker club in Ireland. He owns the Irish Open.
Whoa.
Says, I'm going out. Are you coming with me? I'm like, you can play 2 hands. I'm like, okay, I'll play 2 hands. So I get it all in with in the second hand because obviously I'm gonna beat DJ. I only won it for 100 with pocket 6s and Sviten. And that's basically all I had. I had a 7 and an 8 too, and obviously I nailed the flop, and I drew it pretty well. And there were 4 people in the hand, so I won about 70 quid, and that paid for the night out.
Cool.
Yeah.
And cheers to you, Yuri. Is your commentator sober? For now, I am sober. This is the first beer of the day for me. How are you doing today on your... You been day drinking?
Or I have a beer still from my dinner. They have this good deal here where... I mean, nothing's really a good deal, but still...
No, this is a dope
It's a good
deal.
deal for where we are.
10
this
pounds,
place is
you
awesome.
get a wrap of your choice, a beer, and 5 pounds free play money to go to the roulette table and try to rail it up. It doesn't get much better than that. Actually, last night I bought me and the missus 2 wraps. We got 10 pounds. She took it to the table and turned it into 80 pound at the roulette table.
Nice.
Completely she's a roulette queen, man.
I've been going with the 20-pound burger deal.
Oh yeah,
You
because
get,
you get 10
10
pound
pounds in roulette.
Yeah, it's plus
I've
EV.
been piling it up. I
Yeah.
have now like 30 pounds to go with the gen later.
Nice.
I'm gonna put it all in 14.
Sweet.
Go big or go home.
No, you gotta put it all on 8 black. 8 black has been the hotness. Everybody's winning on 8 black.
Fletcher yesterday winning.
Fletcher won it. Ryan
he
won
hit it
on 8
twice
black.
in a row. 2 spins in a row for Fletch.
He hit it twice in a row.
Yeah,
Wow.
and then the spinner said, okay, and that, now you put on 19. He said, if my number hits again, I'm taking it to Malta if I win. I'm not sure how much she appreciated it or not, but she smiled anyway.
Yeah.
And what do you know, 19 comes up.
Oh my God.
So he hit 3 spins in a row, but still didn't win the leaderboard.
Oh, I need a comment on Chris Cornell's death. Yeah, that's sad, man. Frontman for Soundgarden.
Oh.
Yeah. Soundgarden is an epic band. That's Wait for it.
So we missed this hand, but
We
it
totally
seemed
did miss this
fairly
hand.
standard.
We can have a moment of silence and a moment of woe for the passing of Chris Cornell. Okay, it's too sad. Too sad, man.
How you doing?
All right, yeah.
Too sad for me. Howdy.
All right.
I don't know if we've
Fucking
met.
great singer, though.
I'm Jason.
Agreed,
Yeah, you
Gary.
liked me comment on
Well,
Facebook
such a
this
good
morning.
way to get
The
you to
Gibraltar
DJ. Yeah.
update.
It is a good way to get you to DJ. Eat some food, go DJ.
Okay. So you have a good memory.
Wait, seat 3 open. Oh, we did lose seat 3, didn't we?
We have Mike with us. Who
Are they still going? Am I ever going to get a break?
You were on the earlier one? You're here.
This one here now.
All right, where's Mike?
Well, I'll take my hat off so you can see my hair.
Let's see. Ah, there you are. You're next to Mr.
Oh,
Batman.
Mike, your buddy was in the chat earlier, actually.
Oh, yeah?
What was his name? No.
I've got a lot of people watching me back at home, so.
He was from Morocco.
Morocco. Tony.
Tony Byers.
Oh, look at
that's
this.
Oh yeah, Scouse. Yeah.
It's a small limp pot, but it could be interesting.
He wanted to know if you've performed any major bluffs.
This is fun. This is fun.
All right, so
Yeah,
we got a
start
fun
off
one
with
here.
a limp pot, but we have straight draws and we have bottom pair.
I haven't seen Grinding Daily all week. He's popped in just momentarily, actually. Just for about 5 minutes, and then he hit and run. He was gone. So, wow, that's the straight there for Daniel.
It makes it easy for Dom to get out of the way if the action
But
gets
does
big.
it make it easy for Mike to get out of the way? He still needs the 6, but he's got the draw now. Sitting here with kings and getting raised into it. Boom, shoved it, ace king, and he loses. Ship it one time for Chubby Buddha in the 200K, dude. Hell yeah, man. Keep that good work up, sir. Keep it up. So we had a check raise from Daniel on the flop with the straight. Mike's going to give it a call and come along. Small river bet from Daniel, and Mike's also going to call it with the ace high, looking for the hero call.
So
You're not going to get it.
Just two and £3 bets. That's all. Just small ball, of course. I had a gut shot, so.
Yeah, understood.
If it comes though, you know.
If it comes as
He
domination.
got 6, he thinks he's good. I get everything.
I love your name, by the way, because you're named after an old school, not that you were named after him, but an old school Houston Astros baseball player.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your last name?
Scott.
Mike Scott. I don't know who Mike Scott
He was
is.
in like the Nolan. There was a year with Nolan Ryan and Mike Scott where they were just striking. Nolan Ryan, you know.
I know Nolan Ryan,
These
yeah.
guys were just striking out everybody.
Everyone else.
I remember
says,
Moises Alou probably played for them around that same time,
American
too.
Office, the main character from that.
That's also okay. I've lived in Europe now for 12 years, so I've watched more of the UK one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did the table break finally?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a really long first stream. It's already 8:30.
I'm gonna let Mike. You want to take a seat?
No, that's fine. I'm
What's up?
Camera shy.
Is this your bluff?
Dom will take a seat.
The jack
I'll give my seat to Ryan now. I've been on for like 10 minutes. So.
I need to. Oh, yeah,
We can just have the peanut gallery behind me. It's all good.
Look at this.
Why am I in this hand with Jack 6?
Oh, why are you in this hand with Jack 6?
I had it.
Yeah, you did have the.
By the way, in case you hadn't noticed.
Yeah.
So we have the
whole
option here.
screen here.
Yeah, I like this. For the last 20 minutes, I've been inviting these guys over just to come in peanut gallery with me at the end because it's super fun, actually.
You'll have a fun.
Oh, look at him getting information, eagle eye, and those cards. Damn, we're gonna have to push this back a little bit. I think.
Yeah,
Caught in the act.
We can see the cards from.
Shit. You guys have that good a vision, huh? Fuck. All right. Anyways.
The last hand's a bit ridiculous. You just wait for that.
The last three went a bit crazy.
So check call from Dom here. John just bluffing it off.
We have the
Pretty
big
much.
one coming up.
Meadow face on the feature, I think. Yuri, you are absolutely correct.
I assume you weren't betting again. If I check.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I may as well.
I wasn't betting again. That'd be suicide.
Checking out the current chip stacks here.
Oh, you have? Yeah, this is like my fourth, I think.
Yeah, free beer on the feature table, man. You gotta love that shit.
He kept going over. I was like, I'll have another Corona. Like, halfway down on the one. I'm like, really? Like, yeah. It's free, isn't it?
So Jack is encouraging
benefit.
Ryan to take a seat. Where'd he go? Oh, he already ran off.
Is that the table? Is that the new one too?
I'm not sure, mate. I kind of want to see this Jack with hands that you add to this flush.
Yeah, it's probably coming up soon.
Come up on the next.
Is it 4 minutes?
Something like that, yeah.
So y'all waking up with the ace queens off suit under the gun. You should always just fold ace queen off suit pre.
Yeah, just
You should just fold ace queen pre.
You don't want to be looking at.
No.
So Dom gonna be raising with 6-3? Nope, not raising. Oh, come on, that's perfectly in your range. Actually, I had you dialed in on Queen 10 earlier. You were listening to the commentary, and I was like, he's probably gonna be 3-betting here with the Queen 10, and then there he goes, 3-betting it.
Go through.
Actually, in the very next hand, your graphics didn't reset, and it looked like you had Queen 10 diamonds again. And then if you folded the flush.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It kind of bummed me out.
I don't remember folding the flush.
So you'll hear me freaking out about folding a flush for you. Yeah. Maybe you can. What did you have after that Queen 10? Do you remember? The
What,
flop.
I can't remember the actual.
Shat. I don't know. You had 3-bet at pre-flop.
Yeah, about to leave.
You were on the
See,
button or
there's
cutoff.
a whole heap of money.
And
Was it the hand before queen? Because I hit 3-bet a hand before queen 10.
no, you had the queen 10, and then the very next hand there was the diamonds out there. But obviously, I don't know what you had on that one because I don't think the what you call it had. Okay. Seen any Gibraltar monkeys apart from the table? I mean, no, just these guys. Hopefully, I'll go check out the monkeys tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no spoilers.
We want to commentate on this one.
All right, so cutoff raise here from Dom. Standard play, you know, late position, 7-5 suited. So far, I'm not disagreeing with that. I like the bet sizing.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're good. 7 is my standard pre-raise. King Jack for John, also suited. So we're gonna have heads up to the flop. And check him blind, as you do. Oh, nope, the flop was probably already out there. Top pair for John here. Heart draw for Dom. Oh, yeah. We got the action flop here, boys. No spoilers, no spoilers.
No.
All right.
I'm happy to watch this.
That was a spoiler. God damn it, Dom. So we do have a bet of 11 and a call, and there's the 9 of hearts there. Let's see how much value he can extract out of this now. So he has top pair for John, although the hearts are quite scary. You've got to check the flush here, but he's going to lead out. Half the pot. I guess leading out probably says I don't have the flush. Maybe I'm protecting from a 4 flush.
You're getting it. You're getting it, bro.
Little by little. Little by little. So John does call.
80 in the pot.
Yep. Okay, so 80 in the middle. So now I would expect the overbet. No?
Considering you did it as a bluff
How
earlier
much?
on.
Yeah.
How much? What would be a good sizing?
I would throw probably 100 in there. Just throw the black chip in there. Just flick it in.
Nonchalant.
Casual as fuck, as you do. Jam it, Jack Fenton says. So that looks like, what, 80? No, 70.
70 okay?
70 is not too bad. Okay. It screams value bet, but it's not bad.
Does it?
A little bit.
It's a bit big.
The 2/3
It's a
to
little bit
3/4 of the pot size for me always screams
It's
value
more than
bet.
3/4. It's about.
Oh, there was only
7/8
yeah.
about.
Oh, there was 80. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Give or take 7/8.
You know, I'm a math guy. Pot that shit. Is he gonna get the call here from John? John's tanking it.
It's a difficult decision, I think.
Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. When you're sitting there, it is. When I'm looking at it, it's easy as fuck.
It's easy. What?
I mean,
easy
you're
folds?
losing to a flush. Yeah, of course.
It's easy
Fold.
when you can see his cards.
Yeah, no doubt. I got the easiest job ever, guys. We know that. No, that's why it's so easy for me to sit here and just talk a bunch of shit about you guys. Hopefully, we're still all friends after this.
Let's see how like tormented I am every time.
No, I thought.
Oh, we watched the legendary Torment from Dom yesterday, so isn't it nice to see someone else in the hot seat? Yeah.
I know, right? What with the quads?
Took down a river bluff with 5-4 off with a turn check and what? Oh, Yuri, you're playing online right now? Your bet sizing is excessive. I can just tell that just by having met you once. I would imagine your bet sizing to be excessive as well. Man, call the clock on this guy. I'd like to hear what you're saying.
I'm talking through the hand. Though.
Yeah, he
I'm
does
basically.
Okay.
I'm talking through the hand, basically, like trying to work out what kind of range you could have, and basically I worked out that you could have anything.
He said your range is
Good job.
is 100%.
Your range is pretty much everything, because the way it played out, because I was checking dark.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was a dark check. Okay.
All of them, flop, turn, and river.
That's why it was like so weird.
Yeah, it was a bit odd. I thought I'd try and create a weird dynamic, and I just dug myself in my own hole.
Although I got to give you props there, Dom, for not giving away any information with that stone cold ass face. The occasional glance over. He looked at you because he saw you looking at the flop out of the corner of his eye.
I thought he had a queen.
Okay.
Which meant he could fold, so I didn't want to give anything away.
But who folds top pair in 2017?
John
This
does.
guy.
The only one.
Do I? I'm remembering this hand very much differently to you.
And he's going to call it off, and he's going to see the unfortunate hearts there, and Dom's going to take down a nice size pot there, 220 pounds getting shipped over.
Is this the last 3 hands now?
Are we in last 3?
Getting towards it.
Let's wait and see if the dealer calls it.
No, it's a while ago, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, because this is what the dealer is, the guy.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Saying that, he's still behind us. So.
Yeah, they're about to swap, so I think you guys have about 15 more minutes, actually. Last hands, I think we're going to have about 10 or 15 more minutes for this one, and then we're going to go on a break. Bit of a late break today.
It's because I tanked so long, that's why.
Because what?
Because I tanked so long.
Oh, yeah.
Good evening, guys. If I made it bigger, is your decision changing?
How was bigger?
We've only been live for like almost 3 hours. You gotta let me eat sometime. I know, the breaks suck, Rosebone. I agree. Hopefully they're already getting the next table going.
I felt your bet was
20 minutes. Keep our poker face on.
Anyway, as it was. I think if you're not...
Any of you know what bars in Gibraltar? There are plenty of bars in Gibraltar.
All around the sunboard.
Yeah, there's a dope bar on the sunboard called the Sky Bar. That's a pretty cool bar.
Exactly, very, very similar position.
As a local, what's your favorite bar in Gibraltar?
What were you looking for?
I guess you're not a local in Gibraltar, though.
Yeah. I go out in Spain more often than not.
Yeah.
But
O'Reilly's is good on a Friday night.
Okay.
Do good music on Friday night. They have a cider festival on as well today, so.
Nice.
Bruno's just gets rammed.
Bruno's is too busy. It's crazy.
I'm okay for now. Thank you so much.
And nightclub Dusk. Dusk is pretty good, which is right here as well.
Really good. Is it really good?
It's pretty good.
If you want to walk inside and not be able to move, it's one of those clubs.
It's one of those like shoulder to shoulder.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. We were talking about titty bars. It is Yuri.
Oh,
Most of you might not know Yuri.
There is one in Spain up the coast.
Titties.
Yeah, you go to Las Barrias, you'll find a lot of that.
There's one called La Fontana.
Yeah, La Fontana. Yeah, and then there's
There you go, Yuri.
Race 15.
These guys are hooking you up with all the dope spots.
I mean, I've not been.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is, I started loosening up a little bit at this point.
Oh, you 3-bet King 8.
Well, I was down. I just wanted to.
I didn't even see you play a hand all night, and then
this is what I thought about like the last hand. I was just like, oh, he's just squeeze it.
Fluffy Wuffy 1911 says hi, Mike. Where's Mike at? Hey,
flatmate.
Hey, the flatmate in the house.
It was at this point, Brandon. I said I've got to get it in sometime soon.
I got to do something.
I needed to.
You're only down 54. You didn't have to do anything.
It's the first time you played all night, this, is it?
No, he was up quite big earlier. You had won a nice size pot earlier, actually.
I won quite a few. I was up about 100.
So pair of 7 still ahead of Ryan's pair of 8s here, or high card king, sorry. Pair of nothing.
Cool.
Dom's leading out on the flop for. Oh no, sorry, Ryan's leading out, calling the flop.
Check. Check.
Is he thinking? Nope. Ryan's just going to check behind this time. And there's that set. Set of 7s on the river, like he needed the help. Oh, sorry, full house on the river. Just not noticing the paired board. Don't put out a bet there. Oh, he puts out a bet there. 25. Into 63.
Sneaky check on the river.
It is a sneaky check. Checking the second nuts there. And looking upset about it. Nice acting. Here comes the check raise.
I actually thought he was folding. Really thought he was folding there.
I smell a check raise coming.
raised to 80.
There it is, up to 85, and Ryan's like,
Not
son of a... And the quick fold. Oh, did he show the 7s? What a class act. Oh, he shows the other 7. There it is. He's Ryan realizing he was up against a monster there.
Outplayed. Well and truly.
And a nice ship it over to Dom with the full house. Actually, I'm really happy with how social this table has been tonight.
Yeah, it's been good.
It's been awesome.
Really friendly table.
Hey, Northern Red. Mike, we have the whole Mike fan club in the house tonight. Oh, Deja Vu is in the house. Deja Vu, where have you been? And thank you for the message for my, oh yeah, for your parents passing away. That is super sad. I'm very sorry about that. Of course I had to send you a message for that. You're like one of my favorite chatlanders.
This is where I last 3 hands, I think, and I said I've got to get it all in before the end.
I've got to get it all in before the end. No truer words have ever been said.
Everything. I was there.
Can I
I
get
was
a
there
wall?
with 10-3 thinking the same.
Can I get a wall of failfish right now for I've got to get it in before this table ends?
You just wait for the last hand, Brandon.
right.
Just wait for like the last few. I had some real good run.
I need a wall of failfish right now
You
for
do.
Ryan. Jesus Christ. 13-hour days theater production. Oh, okay. Didn't know you were into the theater. You fancy yourself a thespian? Not to be I didn't say that, John. I heard you laugh.
So I checked the ace here, hoping Dom's going to...
Ooh, picking up the 2-pair. Checking behind again. Dom says you're not
So
getting...
now we're all making
Oh.
a laugh and a joke out. I've got to get all in. I ain't got nothing. I'm just bluffing.
Miss Metalface Ryan, lol.
Our wife is in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
That's 25.
Just chuck a handful of chips in there.
Just this many. I don't know. What's the pot? Oh, and Fluffy Wuffy, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Just to come in and say hello to Mike. And Detox91. Oh my God, the fans are in the house, man. My boy Mike. You got the biggest fan club in the chat right now. I think you got more fans than me. Where does everybody get this squid from? What?
It's a new emote right down the bottom.
Oh, is it new?
Yeah.
That's dope. Oh, that's sick. So Ryan's gonna take down a small pot here, getting himself back up to close to. You started with what? You started with tonight? 200 or 3? 290. Isn't that the chip stack you started with the other night? 291, I believe it was.
It's much better.
291. Okay.
I did well last time. I thought I'd keep it
You
the
don't want
same.
better that than you have.
It'll work out.
Yeah, something.
I normally sit down
something really
at the
old.
cash table
Yeah,
with
something
1-1.
really
More
old.
blind play.
70 or something like that. But tonight, this is my biggest pull-up, 200.
Yeah.
Why 70 big ones though? Out of curiosity.
It's just, I don't want to win, I don't want to max, I want the middle.
Okay.
So,
Raised to
Oh,
12.
I'd go for 150.
12 pounds to play.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so
Oh,
this
no.
Is this the last hand?
This
Oh,
is the
no.
last hand, so
Okay.
I've definitely got to get it in this hand.
Oh, he definitely got to get in this hand.
Yeah, so Daniel raised it up to 12.
Yes, pair of kings. We're gonna have a break here. It looks like this is the last hand, as these guys are calling it. Mike's already shipping it out.
Daniel raised up to 12.
Yep. Oh, come on and have a seat and commentate this one for us, Mike, or for Ryan. Sorry.
Right, so yeah, a lot of banter before this about how I've got to get it in before this last hand's over. So Daniel raised it up to 12, 3 up to 25. John decides, well, I'll let you see what John decides.
John decides to ship it with the 7 deuce.
John decides
Oh,
to get a
that
little
nice
bit frisky
4-bet.
and
Oh, I
thinking,
love it.
I might be bluffing here.
And Ryan's just like, well, there it is, the stack. And Sean's like, 7 deuce, good enough. Miss Meadowface, I'm worried.
And then
should you be worried with queens versus 7 deuce? Oh no!
Of someone that
Yeah.
realised what they've just done.
Just like,
That's
oh,
161 in total, so let's 81 more.
Did he say call before he realized you shoved?
I've literally faced
no, he hadn't called. What have I done? This fucking fish just keeps betting.
Any two can win, though. Easy game, says Roseboom. Easy game.
I was just like, do I have? I don't like.
Can I call here?
I know you wouldn't find myself.
Hey, you've got
yourself in my
10%.
position. Would you think that you've inadvertently priced yourself into a call?
I don't even mind your raise there because, well, to be honest, it was 80 more, wasn't it? So I don't think you can really call. But I don't mind the raise because, like I said, I could have been shoving pretty much any two.
I literally just look at my cards like, what am I doing? I regret everything.
Pass.
He shows them proudly as he calls. No, I'm just
No. I'm such a fish.
Oh, and a good laugh for the last hand here. And Ryan's gonna be in the plus now. Hey, I think he's up now.
No, a little bit down.
293. That's 3 up.
Minus rake.
Oh, minus rake. Yeah, chip stacks are off. Just a 7 deuce game. Yeah, Matze.
I think I cashed out at 260, so down like 30.
People call me massive fishes.
Can we get a wall of massive fishes for John?
Yeah.
Or squids. Can we just throw some squids in there for John? He's not even a fish.
7-2
He's
game.
just a squid.
I think I was playing my own 7-2 game. Yeah. No, I was just like, oh, this would look epic if I get this through.
4-bet 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Sick. Bragging.
And then counting. Oh no.
Awesome.
How much have I down?
Well, guys, that's it for the first stream tonight. We're going to come back with hopefully a 2-5 in just a little bit. Give us about 30, maybe hopefully 30 minutes on the break. Let me get some food. We'll be back here about, let's say 9:30. It's about 35 minutes from now, 40 minutes from now. Don't go nowhere. See y'all back in a little bit, and we'll have some more action for you tonight, guys.
See you later.
Peace. Oh, there's the squid from Detox. Nice. Make the call. Wow, the hero call, 2.4K, the biggest hand of the Cash Game Festival so far. And he got called on his bluff. Great call, Yanar.
Line train to Seven Sisters. The Central Line is part suspended.
Cash Game Festival is one cool concept.
Everyone's been raving about this for a while.
As you can see, all the tables are full.
We are live at Asper's Casino.
The really good things here, it was you could pre-register for the cash game. 2 weeks ago, you could actually say, I'm going to play that level on that time, and that's really good. Normally in a traditional casino, you just put your name down and wait, but here, all the tables were already planned before. So this festival here is very wide and diverse.
The game changer.
Make bets, who will win?
Michael, who took me out, eventually won the whole thing. So come here, our winner!
Cash Game Festival is all about you, the poker player, who loves the game of poker but are tired of playing tournaments.
But here, the cash game are like the only thing going on. The cash game is the main event.
This is a fantastic idea.
There's more action.
Come on, show us some ridiculous bluff.
You have to be careful in this game.
It's giving players the options to play at whichever stakes they want and an environment that they want to play in. So from that side, it's very unique.
We create a festival close to you.
It's a fantastic concept.
Since the Cash Game Festival is such a fun experience, it's cash game 24/7, it's parties, it's everything, I would definitely recommend going to Malta.
Huge party town, have lots and lots of poker action. Come on then, get in.
Good luck to everyone who's trying to qualify online.
And our winner for the first bowling challenge ever, Mr. Peter. Oh!
We're not only here to play poker. Poker is the main event, but it's everything that's around it.
Relax, play the game with friends, new friends. And I think we have the recipe here. You see that there's poker, fun, dinners, great nightlife, beautiful beaches, side activities.
I loved it. I fell in love with it from the beginning.
People are having fun. They can go out for a bit.
Socializing, spending time on the beach, go on the catamaran for the afternoon.
Spend some time in the sun, come back and play as long as they want. And they're usually having fun. It's much more relaxed atmosphere. That makes it a very good excuse to go on a poker trip, because it's not just a poker trip, it's a vacation as well.
Meet, have fun, just enjoy life.
I'm not a tournament player. Cash Game Festival is perfect for me.
I'm not a poker guy. I've played first-time poker last night at the cash game, and actually I won.
You come and go as you want, play poker, have fun. And that's what our Cash Game Festival is about.
When you have the mixture of poker players, businessmen, and casino customers, it's a good mix.
All the people that were there could tell you something new is happening.
And you have social part as well. You can mix, you get to know the players, just play a little bit of cash.
It wouldn't be the same fun with the poker tournament.
I think it's going to be bigger and bigger and bigger.
The concept is really cool. A chance to win a package for our next stop, Bulgaria. So if you're at home there watching the Twitch, why don't you visit the partner companies and see what is their campaign now running?
And we set off for Bulgaria after that.
And the fact that this cash game, for me, changes it all.
Guys, we're in London. You have still time to come here, register yourself at Asper's Casino.
Come on, show us some ridiculous bluff. Come on.
H will be out from that hand.
Have to be careful in this.
I came to the Cash Game Festival about 2 days ago, and I find this event really exciting.
This event is famous here in Bulgaria. All the poker players know about it.
With this activity package, I've been doing like stuff every day. That's been really lifting the whole trip a lot, I think.
He called with ace high, hero call, ace high. 2.4K in the middle, going straight to Yanar. What a hand.
You meet new friends, new players, new people who like to play poker, and also having fun outside the poker table.
I think the social aspect is very important because it helps you relax, it helps you clear your head for the next day of poker.
We're just having fun, sailing out and jumping in the water. My advice to people who's just looking or playing online is like, come to the festivals, it's fun.
The most enjoyable part of poker for me is the freedom.
Please make bets who will win! We just finished the first Cash Game Festival ping pong tournament. 6:30 at the casino, the poker room.
again.
Oh wow, they ran it twice.
Savage. Absolute savage.
I mean,
So I've never played before, but I've been watching everyone else play and I've been sitting here thinking, okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it a go. It was an amazing day. Really, really enjoyed it.
Rhino actually has less than pot behind here. He only has 2k left, 2.4k in the middle. Let's see if he has the heart here to go ahead and rip it in. So Chuck actually up 5.1k now. He has doubled his starting stack. Very nice evening's work for him so far.
I have really liked this so far, so I'm definitely trying to make the room and the money to come here.
The reason I'm coming here is to meet the people, to have a great experience, to do the side events. That's what it's actually making it. That is why it's a wonderful experience.
With a cash game, you can sit down, you can play, there's an activity, you can get up and you can take a break. If you have a great table, you can also decide and keep playing.
Flop, flush, over, flop, flush, get it in. Oh my fucking god. That was a big pot for a 1-2 table.
year, the festival started again back in London. I'm looking forward to the next stop in Slovenia because I've never been there before, and there will be plenty of players from Italy, which I've never played against.
Great fold, great lay down. Let's give him a round of applause for that one.
I like the cash games because everybody's friendly, you can talk to each other and laughing, talking about the other stuff than just poker and having a good time.
It's amazing people around here, so good. I haven't experienced something like that for a while.
I like the cash games because everybody's friendly, you can talk to each other, laughing, talking about the other stuff than just poker and having a good time. You should definitely visit Cash Game Festival if you like to play cash game, have a good time, have dinner with good people, meet new friends and play cash game. Who doesn't like it?
Cash Game Festival is a great event for poker, and not just for the games as well, but the whole atmosphere. The people that are here, the organisers, everyone's just here to make sure everyone has a great time. Cash Game Festival is a great event for poker, and not just for the games as well, but the whole atmosphere. The people that are here, the organisers, everyone's just here to make sure everyone has a great time.
Poker is not only about technical stuff, it's as well about mindset, emotions, what you eat, what do you think, how do you feel, your habits, everything.
This Cash Game Festival event, you have so much freedom. You can play just a little bit if you want, or you can play 24/7 basically.
Make the call. Wow, the hero call, 2.4K, the biggest hand of the Cash Game Festival so far, and he got called on his bluff. Great call, Yanar.
Cash Game Festival is one cool concept.
Everyone's been raving about this for a while.
As you can see, all the tables are full. We are live at Asper's Casino.
The really good things here, it was you could pre-register for the cash game. 2 weeks ago, you could actually say, I'm going to play that level on that time, and that's really good. Normally in a traditional casino, you just put your name down and wait, but here, all the tables were already planned before. So this festival here is very wide and diverse.
The game changer.
Big bets, who will win?
Michael, who took me out, eventually won the whole thing. So come here, our winner! Cash Game Festival is all about you, the poker player, who loves the game of poker but are tired of playing tournaments.
But here, the cash game are like the only thing going on. The cash game is the main event.
This is a fantastic idea.
There's more action.
Come on, show us a ridiculous bluff.
You have to be careful in this game.
It's giving players the options to play at whichever stakes they want and an environment that they want to play in. So from that side, it's very unique.
We create a festival close to you.
It's a fantastic concept.
Since the Cash Game Festival is such a fun experience, it's cash game 24/7, it's parties, it's everything, I would definitely recommend going to Malta.
Huge party town, have lots and lots of poker action. Come on, then, get in.
Good luck to everyone who's trying to qualify online. And our winner for the first bowling challenge ever, Mr. Peter.
We're not only here to play poker. Poker is the main event, but it's everything that's around it.
Relax, play the game with friends, new friends. And I think we have the recipe here. You see that there's poker, fun, dinners, great nightlife, beautiful beaches, side activities.
I loved it. I fell in love with it from the beginning.
People are having fun. They can go out for a bit.
Socializing, spending time on the beach, go on the catamaran for the afternoon.
spend some time in the sun, come back and play as long as they want, and they're usually having fun. It's a much more relaxed atmosphere. That makes it a very good excuse to go on a poker trip, because it's not just a poker trip, it's a vacation as well.
Meet, have fun, just enjoy life.
I'm not a tournament player. Cash Game Festival is perfect for me.
I'm not a poker guy. I've played first-time poker last night at the cash game, and actually I won.
You can come and go as you want, play poker, have fun, and that's what our Cash Game Festival is about.
When you have the mixture of poker players, businessmen, and casino customers, it's a good mix.
All the people that were there could tell you something new is happening.
When you have social part as well, you can mix, you get to know the players, just play a little bit of cash.
It wouldn't be the same fun with the poker tournament.
I think it's going to be bigger and bigger and bigger.
The concept is really cool. A chance to win a package for our next stop, Bulgaria. So if you're at home there watching the Twitch, why don't you visit the partner companies and see what is their campaign now running?
And we set off for Bulgaria after that.
And the fact that this cash game, for me, changes it all.
Guys, we are in London. You have still time to come here, register yourself at Asper's Casino.
Come on, show us some ridiculous bluff. Oh, come on.
H will be out from that hand.
Let's see.
Have to be careful in this.
I came to the Cash Game Festival about 2 days ago, and I find this event really, really exciting.
This event is famous here in Bulgaria. All the poker players know about it.
With this activity package, we've been doing like stuff every day. That's been really lifting the whole trip a lot, I think.
He called with ace high, hero call, ace high. 2.4K in the middle, going straight to Yanar. What a hand.
You meet new friends, new players, new people who like to play poker, and also having fun outside the poker table.
I think the social aspect is very important because it helps you relax, it helps you clear your head for the next day of poker.
We're just having fun, sailing out and jumping in the water. advice to people who is just looking or playing online is like, come to the festivals, it's fun.
The most enjoyable part of poker for me is the freedom.
We just finished the first Cash Game Festival ping pong tournament.
6:30 at the casino, the poker room.
Vote and quote.
I hope I'm not live.
4 players.
Hey, there we go. Now I'm back in action here. What is up, Chatland? How are we doing tonight? What is the deal? We are kicking it here at the late stream. Welcome back. Thank you, Matze, for hanging out through the flop, or through the break here. We've got a continuation of the 1-2 from earlier with some new players on the table. We got John Doe B. Welcome back to the feature table. Straight from the chat, straight to the table again. Had a nice profitable evening last night, so hopefully he can do some more of the same today. I want to throw a quick shout out to Spraggy, who just took down a huge tournament, man. Congrats to him. Congrats to Spraggy. Oh, where's my phone? I need a huge round of applause for Spraggy. Spraggy is a good friend of the stream. Played the online Cash Game Festival with us, so huge round of applause for Spraggy taking it down. Oi, 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 that was a bit of a longer break than I thought. Bit of a late start to the late stream, but hey, it's the late stream. We're here for a couple of hours. Checking out the beginning chip stacks for everybody. Chris short stacking it tonight. A y'all in for 200. Dom back in action here. So he's changed out some players. Some players returning back for some mole. Returning back for some mole. As you do. We can get rid of this chair, I think, around the corner. Just waiting on my food. I didn't even get the chance to eat during the break. But that's all right. We're going to wait for the food. Hopefully you guys don't mind me eating on the stream today. That did not hide that chair at all. Shit. There we go. Get that out of there. So, get back over to my chat. Where's Monia? Monia and all of them are still at dinner. In fact, you asked Matze, how about I get her for you? Can I just get Monia for you really quick? They're already asking where you're at. Actually, they've been asking for the last hour and a half.
Hey guys, I'm back with full stomach. Okay, just.
And did you bring me dessert?
You know what? You were right. The dinner was so fancy. Like they were giving us the small portions, like of the fancy thing. You would be this guy that was like, I don't know, you know this agar jelly, like some crazy things. Like I thought like you might have like allergy out of it. It looked like no, you wouldn't enjoy that.
Okay.
I was like,
fair enough.
Oh.
Fair enough. So we do have here. Yeah, so we're kicking it back here on the 1-2. Gonna have some late night action here. We actually just got started, so perfect timing on the late stream.
That's the perfect timing.
Yep.
Yep.
I may need you to fly solo for a little bit, actually, or maybe with Ryan. Maybe Ryan will join you for some commentary because my food is still on the way. We ended up stopping at 9:30 for my break, and we're already back. So my food didn't get a chance to make it here yet.
Okay, but still, if you will be eating, I can
totally
take over the microphone and the show, and I'm gonna put it on the fire, like literally, because I'm well known of
I'm so down for
putting
that.
things into the fire. So guys, no worries. If Travis or Brandon will be eating, I'm gonna take care of you. So we have also the different lineup I can see. As I was here, that was 2 hours ago.
Oh, actually, Spraggy's messaging with us. Sweet. You know Spraggy?
No.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I have a 50% say in that. Actually, no, probably not even that, right?
If you think you have 50%, then.
Yeah, you get it, right?
Oh, Brandon. No. Oh. Perfect.
No fire. Okay, so it looks like Brandon is about to start eating his dinner.
Yeah.
This
You're gonna fly
wonderful one.
solo.
Can I wear your headphones? They look
Please.
so fancy and so professional.
John Jason.
Oh my god, I can see finally. I cannot see.
Yeah, Jason, hop in here with her. You guys have fun.
Wait a second, that's a weird
my friend Monica
sound.
for a little
No,
while. Amaze
no,
ball.
I don't want to see what is going on in this headphones. Hey!
Hey, Monica,
So
how's it
are
going?
you gonna joining me? I was.
Yeah, for a little
I
while.
thought
I
that
heard you
I'm
were
gonna
here.
take over the stream and I'm gonna do whatever I want.
You could do whatever you want. You can even kick me out of the stream. You're in
No,
charge.
I don't want to. I really like you, and I really enjoyed our yesterday conversation. That's why I'm so happy to see you here. But I was like, okay, it's time to do something crazy or tell a joke like the silly, super silly joke, and then you just sit after the show. I'm like,
and I'm all serious. I'm wearing my jacket and
yes,
my shirt.
and
so
you
now
you look
can't-
serious,
can't-
like
can't,
yeah, you look professional. And this patch and this. Okay, but still, I think I can
I hope
tell
I'm not
the silly
ruining
joke.
everybody's time. I don't know.
No, stay with me, because I need a professional eye of this stream. So.
Okay.
Okay, so are we about to commentate this hand? Like,
Yeah, well, that hand
I
looks
think it's like,
over.
not,
It was
yeah, it's
standard.
like,
I don't know how
it's
Oscar was in
too,
the
it's
hand. He
too
was in the small
standard.
blind, so something happened. But obviously, just a small pot there, so we didn't miss anything. We got Spraggy in the chat here.
Who's Spraggy?
Spraggy is the man. He's a big tournament player, streamer.
Hey, Spraggy, then.
Very nice guy. He streamed during the online Cash Game Festival.
I'm
which
supposed
was-
to know that. So, welcome to the show. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the commentary. I don't know what to say, but still, okay.
So is it Spraggy? What's going on here? Spraggy, it's my moderator. I don't know. I'm a little confused by the chat.
I can see a spam. I'm not sure. Okay, but I can see the question. No play today or later Chinese. Open face Chinese was played before, like 2 hours ago, as I remember, and it goes crazy at a point. But
Yeah, I did a Facebook Live of that also.
Oh, so if
yeah,
you're searching for
you
some
can go to the
updates,
Poker News
yeah,
site and-
just enter the poker news and you will know everything.
But this was interesting. There was a bunch of straddles. It was
Yeah.
straddle to 8.
Straddles always mess up the game. So
And
the action
Chris
list.
called with 8 with pocket 5s, and then we got the Jack 9. How do you think we pronounce his name? Isle?
Yeah, your owner.
Which name?
I haven't met
Isle?
him yet. I've met a lot of the players, but I haven't met him actually.
Isle Mike works okay, I guess.
Okay.
Isle.
And then Dom we've met, and he's been on a few of the streams, and with the big sick, it's curious what he's going to do. He could play it slow, or he could, even like from the big blind, you can just place a squeeze here because your squeeze range should be pretty wide.
Yeah.
So let's see how it works out.
you can take it.
Yeah, he squeezed it. He 3-bet, making it look like a squeeze with that bet sizing to bet to 38, about a pot size bet. It's a good bet.
Yeah, it's such a perfect opportunity. Like everyone would expect him to make such a move, like with every, like the random hand because of the the pre-flop play, like so many limpers. So it's a perfect occasion to make the squeeze with any kind of hand, and he happened to have ace king, so perfect. But the funny thing is that as I was leaving this live commentary 2 hours ago, Dom also had ace king. So this is a funny thing.
So it's not that his range is as wide as we think it might be.
Yeah.
Because depending, and it's early on, if these guys have played with him before and they think he's tight, they're just going to let it go. But if they played with him and they think he can squeeze wide, we could see like a 4-bet with something like Jack 9. I think the A5 would let it go, but it's a good spot from the button to lay a 4-bet if you think Dom is really squeezing here. But I think it's too
But that
early
would be
for him to
crazy right
tell.
after call, you know, because if everybody made limp pre,
Right.
I don't know, it would like the trap. If he happened to hold aces, let's say, and he was sitting on the button, you don't want to have like 5 people into the flop, right? So.
But there were straddles, so he could have been thinking somebody's.
Yeah,
gonna
this is why straddles
set it up.
makes games so complicated. Rose Bomb 1981. Hi
fans.
Monica, welcome. I can wave to the camera. Nice. And this is really nice camera, I know.
Yeah, it's a good camera.
Yeah.
Logitech, I think.
Yeah, I also have Logitech, but the older version. So envy. But hey, welcome back. NE2 Greg, welcome. Enjoy the show. Okay, so we have a flop 10 deuce
Yeah, so
7.
Oscar just called it wrong. That's not the worst flop in the world for Oscar. I mean, Dom's range, if he put him on, like, behind of his range is like ace king, ace queen, some premium pairs, but there's very few 10s, 7s, and 2s.
Yeah.
In his 3-bet range, unless it was someone like me 3-betting, then there's a lot of 10s and 7s in my range. There's no 2s really in my range there.
This is like not relevant in this case. But
Yeah,
still, I think
so
Oscar
neither player
cannot.
has anything, but Oscar
But
has
he shows
has a gut shot. Gut shot straight draw. Let's see. Dom just jams.
174.
If that would be like the
Wow.
regular spot, he would not let go with this hand, but
Yeah.
now it's
I
a
mean,
big
he's
thing
basically
to
turning
show.
his hand into a bluff when he's ahead, but I don't know if I like the jam too much.
I will. Where is Alan? Not that I'm complaining. I love this comment. So Alan is enjoying his dinner because he was starving for 4 hours commentating for you. He sacrificed himself, and finally we decided to let him go.
I don't know
And
if Greg is insulting you or me. I mean, I think you're too pretty to be insulted, so it must be me.
no one insulted us. Who's Alan? No one know who is Alan. Like
Well,
it's like
I'm
5
assuming
minutes.
they're talking about Brandon Allen. But,
Of course. I don't like this jam, to be honest. Me neither, because he's flat calling like flat covering, like taking a look in the ranges in general.
I went out with Newt last night. He was out. I mean, I got back around 4:30. We were out in the town, and him and JP McCann, who owns the Irish Open, they continued to go out. So who knows how late he was out.
Okay.
But it was a good time.
Who's Brandon? I will not tell him. I will tell him that you miss him.
Raise.
Hey, Jack.
27.
I'm with my friend Monica Jack.
Woo!
Jack was supposed to be here, and he didn't show
Oh, really?
up. So do
Why?
we have anything? Because he's Jack. He does,
He's
he
Jack.
does things like that. He decided to go somewhere else in Spain.
Oh, well, such a pity.
He missed out on meeting you. So now I
One
have you all
day.
to myself.
One day, okay.
I'm sorry.
But one day, I'm telling you, Cash Game Festival is such a fancy festival. I need to say, we just enjoy the dinner, watching the sunset at on the top of the boat. If you are curious how does it look like, you can watch my Insta story. You can find me on the Instagram as Hey Monia, so it's easy to find, or Snapchat. It's quite complicated because it's but you can find like the description in the Instagram. But still, it was amazing because like aircraft was landing and taking off while we have been eating. So you're supposed to join the Cash Game Festival because they're doing a great job, I need to say. Definitely.
This is an interesting spot here. We have a raise of 7, a call. Daniel 3-bets with suited connectors from the button, which is a excellent hand to do it from the button. But Marcel wakes up with ace king, and he could be shown to just be making a move, and he makes a rather big 4-bet, which I like the bet sizing.
Yeah, I like that.
Because you want to get the other players out. It
You
wasn't
know-
that interesting. Daniel could have peeled in the position, but they're not deep enough. But I still think he could have peeled
The hands were very nice, like have the great playability, but not knowing the hands of the players, this is such a great opportunity to make like the free bet from the bottom. This is such a common play, and big blind range knows that the bottom is kind of loose, so he can 4-bet, and he happened to have ace king, so this is nice. So still.
That's the second time a player's woken up with ace king.
Hey, would you like to join us?
I'm gonna
Don't
tag
take
out.
a seat with us.
I have
No,
my
just
one fan,
bring the
Jack, but
bring the third chair. We're gonna make that.
we're gonna
in the
bring in
free way.
Ryan. And,
Hey Ryan,
Monica.
I don't know you.
everybody.
I know you from the TV.
Yeah.
You're like the TV star, but I've never talked with you. but still that's gonna be interesting. Like I just the impression that I have, you just walk here saying that you are tilted. What was the hand that makes you tilted?
That was I had jacks.
A jacks. Okay, so that was I was telling Brandon that this hand is the hand that makes Ryan so tilted. Oh, no, it couldn't be blah blah blah. But I need to tell you that your opponent had full house then, so you shouldn't be
I made
upset.
a good fold. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's how we doing
Nice.
tonight, chat. Just to let you know that Brandon is still eating dinner. We had a bit of a problem with food. Have we got Spraggy in the chat?
Bet 12.
Yeah, he was here.
Oh, nice. If you're still around, Spraggy, let me know.
Everybody knows Spraggy except me. I feel weird.
Spraggy's
But
a British streamer. I actually only started watching him about 3 months ago. He's running some tournaments, some free roll tournaments on his stream. And
That's
I jumped
nice.
in one and got third place. So
that's nice.
So yeah, happy to support Spraggy.
But meanwhile, we happen to see some premium hands.
Yeah, nice hands there.
I'm not sure what happened pre-flop because we were so into the chat talk, but the flop is not that much into those premium hands.
I can't see this going very far, I reckon.
But knowing that this is a paired board and having ace is like you cannot fold. It's like, I guess the pre-flop was pretty bad, so
Yeah, I think someone needs to get on the turn here. Jack should be betting.
Bet 26.
every single time I'm sitting at the commentary microphone, it seems to me like Dom is always having premium hands. I don't know if he's going to the church every day or what is he doing. Like,
He's had
now
his fair share of bad beats. He run into quads last night and called him down.
This is what I'm saying. This is like super lucky.
No, he didn't have the quads. Someone else had the quads.
Oh, okay.
And,
So
and he
this
called
is-
him down to the end as well.
So this is balanced right now. So.
Yeah, this is balanced.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, Jack. We've tied up and locked Brandon away.
Someone locked Brandon in the storeroom. Yeah, he had some debts, you know. He owns some monies from the others, and they just get nervous. So you know, it just happens sometimes.
Yeah, so we've got a few players in here I can see from the early table and some from yesterday.
Martin too rich to fold.
The sound machine, Matt, so what's that? Is a little soundboard. That'll be with him at the moment. Yeah, we'd love to see you over one of these events, Braggy. Always good to have another fellow Brit representing as well.
Fold.
And another premium hand is king. It's like, it seems to me like the dealer is not shuffle cards correctly because every single hand we can see ace king offsuit.
Yeah, no, Jack.
Maybe people not folded this hand, just passing it.
I don't think we're doing the sounds ourselves, Jack.
But such a nice on the button, such a nice hand on the button.
Oh yeah.
Call 7.
I would have expected a call from Marcel there. Oh, he does call. Good.
Yeah.
And
the big one is like
always
the
calling.
crystal cold. Crystal cold. No, crystal. Whatever.
Check.
And the king on the flop. But still, a decent flop for Marcel as well. He have opened a straight draw, a backdoor flush draw. So he definitely not give up on this board.
Call 15. Fold.
Any two, Greg? Yeah, that's correct. The cash game's running 24/7 for 5 days, in fact. Wednesday through to Sunday. Non-stop action. We have the feature tables running in the evening. They're usually from 6 to about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Then we usually have a high stakes table afterwards. So we start off with a 1-2, finish off with a 2-5 or 5-10 if we can get the action.
The graph is supposed to contain like the currency of the stakes, because yesterday my friends were asking me if we are playing with euros or with the pounds. So
okay.
yeah, this is the thing that the stream is missing.
Yeah, so we are in Gibraltar at the moment,
Yeah.
so it's pound sterling for anyone wondering what currency it is.
Oh, I can see some shout-outs to me. Hello, Bekulak. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Greetings from Gibraltar.
When you guys got any more questions, feel free to fire away.
Let's make it a Brandon sandwich, shall we?
And the boy is back.
What's happening, guys? Oh man, I just had a live Twitch chat. Watch how fucking awesome this is about to be.
Everybody was missing you.
All right,
Where's Brandon?
let's scroll in a little bit more here.
And once again, it's king off. This is
Wait.
like the curse.
Raise to 7. Fold.
Yeah, they're doing
Okay, whatever. That's
Fold.
not my business. So, what is up, Chatland? Thank you guys for holding down the fort for me while I was
Everybody
getting
was
some food.
crying and missing you and asking
yeah.
where's Brandon.
I'm sure Jack was definitely crying about it.
What you've done with Brandon? Take him back.
Well, that was really fun while it lasted, says Jack. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So it looks like he escaped.
Hey, Any2 Greg. What's happening, dude? Things are good now. Things are good. I did just have a very interesting peanut gallery from the table that was sitting over there. I had a gentleman tell me that he would... No, that's actually, it's not worth repeating. I had more savage trolling from that table than I have from a Twitch chat in a long time. It's a little bit different when it's face-to-face, but they say I'm very loud and off-putting, so just... You know what? We're going to have some fun tonight, guys. Hey, 27 Greg Petch in the chat. What's happening, dude? I need my phone. I don't have my soundboard. We need
Where's your
soundboard
phone?
hype. Shit. And I'm gone.
But I can see a crazy table in the background, like 3 blonde girls sitting at the table. I'm just curious what kind of game will be running here. I would love to join it. Like,
I think it might be Chinese open face actually.
You think there's gonna be open Chinese? Open face Chinese.
Yeah.
This is crazy because.
Yeah, I should chuck him overboard, Jack.
Fold.
What do you reckon? Make him walk the plank.
Fold.
Random, do you know what kind of game will be running here? With
It looks like a ladies' table is forming.
Yes, I would love to join it.
Yes, that'd be great, right?
I would love to join it. Imagine like the side event, like ladies' side event.
Even my wife is going to be sitting over there and playing.
Oh, really? So. That would be, I need to ask them. I'll be right back. I just need to make
Right,
like
so
the.
we've got a bit of action here.
F10.
We've got
10.
King 7, 8 7, King 4, 9 8, all hit. So expect some fireworks.
Oh,
in this
yeah.
hand.
Hype that shit up, boys.
So that's what we're missing, the soundboard.
Let's do this shit.
Check. Check.
Really nice face-to-face, isn't it? Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be on stream, so I had to mute the microphone real quick. Hope you guys aren't mad. Any2 Greg, you were supposed to be here, but off to Monaco tomorrow. That's a minus EV choice, sir.
35.
Minus EV. Maybe think about joining us in Malta, Any2 Greg. How about that? Catch me in Monaco.
Alright, so 35 bet on the turn.
So everybody caught a little bit here, huh? Open-ended, bottom pair, mid pair. Walk the plank, yeah?
Yeah, that come up as a suggestion.
Chat wasn't loud enough. Let's add the soundboard. Yeah. Someone's getting mad because I'm loud. So we're gonna get loud. Because you know what? Frankly, I don't give a shit. Just here doing work.
35. Whoa. Check.
Oh shit, GTO no, just hit a royal flush. What? Hype that royal flush, let's do it. Where is the Chubby? Chubby Buddha, are you still in the chat, brother? Also, Adu Bonic, thank you very much for the follow, man. How you doing in that
Check.
tournament, dude? I wish we could have that conversation any other time right now. Whatever's happening here. Yeah, that's true. So
I
are
will
you-
join the ladies event. Guys, this is the historical moment because right now I can see cash game tables full of ladies and one man. The iPoker.
You have to tweet about it too.
The iPoker manager, like the head of iPoker, and the ladies. I really want to join this
Yes.
table. It's gonna be super hilarious. So cross your fingers for me. I'll be
good luck.
back. Okay. I'll be back for sure.
Good luck, Monica.
Thank you. Okay.
Thanks for stepping in, helping us out.
She's probably going to go take all my money from my wife now. Great. Just send a poker pro over to go and take money from the missus. Actually, you want to switch seats with me?
Yeah, sure.
That way I can enjoy my coffee. You can take
Little
the JD
switcheroo.
over here. Boom, boom. All right, boys and girls.
How are we looking on positioning here? Oh,
Scroll. No, hang on. You trying to check viewers?
No, I was just trying to see how we're positioned.
Oh, positioning.
Ace King from Daniel. We've seen Ace King come up quite a few times now.
I think this is before we switched.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows?
I still no,
Surprised
we're okay.
to see Jack 10 fold there, but A6 calls.
All right. Easy money is entertaining. Why don't you take a seat? Why don't I? Jack, the question is, why don't you take a seat? Oh, because you're going to Barcelona.
Yeah, what's going on with Barcelona, Jack?
So
You-
top pair,
you going
top
over
kicker
there?
for Daniel. 13 after raising under the gun.
Oscar passes the A6. Ace King takes it down.
Oh.
Come on, come play with us. We need to get the table going. God, no.
I guess my wife isn't going to sit down and play poker. I was really happy she was going to play some poker.
So how was my play earlier? Any
Yeah, what did you guys
criticism for
think
me?
about his play?
The troll was going to come out.
I think that you played the queens nicely.
Yeah.
Got to get it all in before you quit, right?
Yeah. I mean, I did lie. I told Dom I was going to pick up aces on the last hand.
Close, but no cigar. Do we have Brandon dealing right now? I think it is. How about that? You have Brandon in the commentator's booth and Brandon dealing on the table right now.
Thanks, Jack. Means a lot.
It's a
especially coming from
brandception.
you. If only it were true.
Fold.
Unfortunately, I was running for my. Oh wow. Okay, aces for Martin.
Oh, is that the way? We can.
Raise to 6.
Is that better? You can move it wherever you need.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, I was actually on my 3 out of 3 on Cash Game Festival
Oh, it's
feature
going to be
table
a
wins.
quick walk.
Fortunately, a small loss today.
A small loss is okay after a big win. And last night was definitely a big win for you.
Yeah, nice win last night.
Well, not a big win,
No,
but
no.
you know, a solid night. A good night's work.
Bought in for 291 last night on the feature table and cashed out up 435, I think.
Up 435, yeah, you're
Up
about
435.
All right, so Marcel under the gun. Welcome back, Marcel, from the 2 nights ago he played, actually. On the feature table, raising it up to 7 under the gun with King Queen offsuit.
Fold.
Oh, is this 2 hands in a row, aces?
Yeah.
Good lord.
Raise 21. Fold. Fold.
Yeah, exactly, Jack. Because I can just go to bed, not play anymore, and I'm up. That's the trick paid for. But I can't see Marcel folding here.
So a 3-bet, yeah, from the button. And a Marcel with a tight fold there. Okay.
Round of each. Round of each.
Isle looks like he's dancing there.
You remember that one? That was an interesting hand. That was an interesting hand.
You do, right? Once you decide,
Raise 6.
So raise the 6 under the gun from Dom with the ace-7 offsuit. Is Dom back on this table?
Yeah.
He is.
Yeah, pocket 6s for Martin, he's going to call.
Yeah,
Ace
suited
5
ace for Chris. That's an okay call.
And
It's suited.
4s for Daniel.
You can pop some hearts.
And I think we can see Isle call it just for
Oh, you got the pot odds. I mean, 27 in, 5 to call. You're getting better than 5 to 1. Do it. Get it in. Noctacular. What? What up, Noctacular?
Only folds.
Welcome back, dude.
King 2 suited for Marcel. It should be a call here.
You can't fold anything when you're getting 5 to 1. Sorry. There's nothing in your fold range when you have 5 to 1 odds. Noctacular in the house. What's happening, bro?
Okay, so the big blind folds.
Also, really?
Right,
Come on.
okay.
People read this. They must have skipped the section on pot odds.
Yeah. And a suited king, it ain't bad, 5 to 1.
Exactly.
Especially when you would have had the second nut flush draw on the flop.
And no one else has the diamond draw at all. Set of 4s though for Daniel, so hype on the set.
Check.
Just a whole lot of nothing else. Daniel needs to check the set here.
Bet 15. Yes, okay. Yeah.
So 4s.
Yeah, see, that's why you have to set. You have to check it. You have to give them a chance to hit a little something.
Yeah.
It's not the driest board, but it's certainly not the best board.
Yeah.
What a flop for him. You think 6 on the river, Spike D. Go Norway. Oh, Team Norway in the house. Oh, go ahead.
No, you first.
I was just going to say, I would do a quick round of introductions to the table, but I think the only one that needs it is seat 1. I believe seat 1 is the only one that we have not been previously introduced to. And that would be Martin Lunde from Norway. He's a football scout by trade. 21 years old, starting with 500 tonight. Started playing poker at age 12. I don't know why there's quotes there. Age 12. Biggest accomplishment, day 3 and my first PSC in Monte Carlo some weeks ago.
Nice.
Made it the day 3. Shit, yeah. No, my 4th TV table. Wow. Says his favorite hand is Jack 3 off.
Fold.
Okay. As you do.
Who is it in seat 4?
In seat 4.
Fold.
So ace 2.
Oh, we do have a new one in seat 4. That's Oscar. Oscar has a blank.
Well, I think Oscar might have come in late.
Yeah.
And not filled in his bio. But
Any news on is the next festival after Malta? I don't know if July is confirmed.
It's not confirmed yet. So
July is not
wouldn't wanna
confirmed.
say.
Tentatively, it's going to be Minsk.
Yeah, Minsk, Belarus.
The only confirmed one is in August, and that's going to be in Bulgaria. Sunny Beach, Bulgaria. 82, Greg. Where is Chubby, though? I need Chubby Buddha to let me know if he's still chip lead of that tournament. I was really interested in what he's doing over there. Seriously.
This is one thing I don't get. You're sitting on a...
John, or Jack, that's a typo, sir. Common mistake, even in Norway, Jack, yeah?
This goes what we were talking about last night about having phones on the table. You're on a feature table, watching telly on your phone.
What's he watching anyways?
I don't know.
Looks weird.
As long as
August,
it's on the stream.
my birthday. Might pop in and have some fun. Dude, Sony Beach, Bulgaria is a sick event. At the Platinum Casino, where we're going to be playing it at, you literally go out of the back doors of the casino and you're straight on the beach. It's so sick. Any two, Greg, if you're going to hit one of them, if you have to miss Malta, Bulgaria is the one you want to go to, bro. It's really nice.
Call 7.
The only bad thing I can say about that is they do allow you to smoke in the casino there, which I don't agree with.
As a smoker?
As a non-smoker. Surely as a non-smoker. That might be serious plus EV for you.
But actually, no, I would agree. I don't really agree with smoking in casinos. Definitely not a poker table, that's for sure.
So King 7-10 on the flop, 2 hearts. Pair of 8 still, no, sorry, 2 pairs for Marcel. Oh, we didn't even see it down there.
So we're definitely going to see some action here.
16, fold.
I'd like to see a call from the 8s or not. Marcel should be raising here.
16.
Charging the draws.
Yeah.
16.
See, even a smoker hates the indoor smoking.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
like it.
I just said, I don't really like smoking indoors.
So we have Chris leading out for 16 and Marcel with the easy call here. Picking up no, not really a straight draw, never mind.
Yeah, a little bit more equity for Marcel. Actually, no, sorry.
Yeah, not enough.
Rubbish as well.
Chris is just going to short stack shove it in with his pair of 10s.
All in for 37, call.
Marcel, easy call with the 2 pair.
Ace 10.
And an ace and only an ace will save him. It's a deuce. The deuce is no good. Oh, actually, I don't know who seat 2 is either. We should check seat 2. So actually some more new players than I thought. So seat 2, oh, he's doing this shit again. Chris Vaughan from England. He's a content manager. That's a very vague job title. Bought him for 100 tonight. And he said his biggest achievement was winning a WSO PC. Sold it. Sold it. Shipped that. That's like, I'm not going to go and play, and we're just sold it. So he is rebuying in, I think. Should be, at least. Marcel getting some nice chips there.
We've got the casino really starting to fill up now.
Yeah, it's good, finally. About time.
A bit empty earlier, but yeah, now it's buzzing.
Queen of Hearts exposed.
Queen of Hearts exposed. Oh boy.
TV table.
Brandon. The dealer goes, Queen of Hearts exposed. Way to go on the TV table.
Fold.
Oh, feels bad, man.
It's when he looks at his other card and it's a queen.
Call 4.
Who did you flip that for? Was it was Marcel or Dom?
Seat 7, I believe.
So Marcel. It was a 7-3. It would have been a Queen 7 anyways, probably.
Fold.
Or a Queen 3, worse than that.
Call 4.
I can't. That's not PC to give that hand's name out. It's a queen with a tray.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 5-handed to the flop, just was a straddle and a bunch of limps. Ace, Queen 6, all diamonds. Not a so Eyal is the only one picking up the flush draw here. No, I take that back. Chris is also.
But we got a lot of 11 hands that are connected with this to some degree, but I can't see many sticking around.
Yeah, no one hitting it super hard.
Surprised to see the 10 of diamonds fold there. I think I'd like to stay in, at least see a turn with that.
So check call from Martin. 4 of clubs, giving him the check mark. Oscar's already drawing dead, unfortunately. And Oscar's going to lead out again for 28, or 23, excuse me. Basically, Oscar's representing the diamonds or the diamond draw here.
Yeah.
More so the diamond draw and trying to get some value. So if a 4th diamond drops and a Martin can lead out, Oscar can lead out again. Nope, it's going to be a 7 of clubs. Very speculative there.
I mean, it's still a good card for Oscar to barrel.
And Oscar's going to triple barrel bluff here. Where's my triple barrel bluff?
So he bets about 2/3 pot. I'd probably like to see him go a bit bigger, maybe just slightly over pot, just to try and force him.
And do you think Martin can call this after the 3-barrel bluff here?
He can, but I'm not sure I like it. Especially betting all 3 streets, 3 diamonds out there. Straight draw even got there on the end. And you've only got a weak 5. Your kicker's not going to be very good.
Making Martin fold the best hand? Can't feel like that's the best hand, though. Not in that situation. And not a bad line from Oscar. I mean, I think he just decided straight from the beginning there. He saw the flop and he's like, I'm just going to triple barrel this one.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you just get a feel for a hand, and a lot of the time it works, especially like on a board that's quite connected.
It's about what you're representing, and you have to think like, what am I representing with this? You know,
on a board like that, 3 diamonds, and you're betting out 3 streets. I think you've got to give him some credit there.
Yeah. When he's calling the flop, he should have called there. What?
Straddle.
Who should have called there?
I'm not too sure, Greg.
Fold play, yeah.
I think the fold might be the right move there.
See, now the only problem with the microphone being out here is this is a very directional microphone, so they're getting a lot of the background noise now. I'll bet.
Yeah,
How is the background noise? Can you guys hear just fine, or just let me know in the chat? Interested on the opinions, because as you may have noticed, we changed up the angle of the booth. We're no longer looking at that side of the room. We're looking at that side of the room, where most of the action is. But this microphone is very directional.
Yeah, some nice hands here.
Oh, plenty of hands. So AL raising it up to 12. We're getting 2 callers from the blinds in the straddle.
Check.
Spike D, what background noise? Really? Okay, dope.
Check.
I sense a bit of sarcasm there. We can hear hell from background, yeah.
16.
Okay. At least you can hear us clearly. If that's the case, then all good.
So there's a few blockers out for the backdoor flush draw.
Oh, I'm deaf, by the way. Are you just reading my lips? Very nice. So you have no idea what I'm saying now, is that true? If I just do this, Spike D? So checking out the current chip stacks, Chris is really short stacking the table, 50 bigs.
It was down less. I think he's rebought.
Yeah.
Did he rebuy?
I think he's already 1 rebuy down.
So again, just for you guys that were hanging around last night, I did speak to Don. I was sitting next to Don earlier on the table and spoke to him about why he bought in for the 2.5 for only 2.50. And when I asked him, his response was, "Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have bought in for more." So he was well aware of he should have maybe bought in for more, especially on that table as well. There are a few spots where if he had a bigger stack, he could have done a lot more, could have made a few more plays, maybe end up winning a bit more money.
Yeah, and we know he has the money. He had a huge first day. Huge first day. Jay Scozer, 2002. What's up, buddy? Greg in the house. Scouser. There was some good action on the early one too. Hoping to see some good action on this one. We're only about 40 minutes into this table, so these guys are still in the tight knit stage of the table, like that. Folding king queen for the second time to a 3-bet actually.
See, our table started off well on the 1-2 on the early stream. We had a couple of double straddles going.
Yeah. I'd like to see more straddles.
Actually, I think we actually had a quadruple straddle going.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think it's like the first hand.
Oh, that was before we went live then. Rip.
Feels bad, man. I think all of the first 5 hands were all straddled at least once, sometimes up to 4.
Calls two.
So, looks like we have a straddle here.
Possibly in the dark.
Is that?
Called.
Oh, just a limp. Sorry. Under the gun limp. Jack 5 off suit, as you do. Stereo. What's stereo? Oh, denied. Yeah.
Raised to 16.
No, confirmed. That was not a link. I think it's because you did a full stop without a space next to the next word.
Yeah, you had a full stop after intercepted.
Interested.
You had a full stop there, yeah. I can copy paste what you put in there, and you'll see that you had basically the full stop after intercepted.seat. That looks like a website. Sound won't be doing that again. What?
That's a Scouser phrase.
Straddle.
Sound. It means good.
Okay. Oh, sound. Yeah, that's sound. Sound play.
Straddle to
Ready?
16.
Yeah, it looks like quite a fun table. And we had a really good table earlier on. Loads of chat, loads of banter going on. Everyone having a good laugh.
Yeah, super social. I like to see social table. Although you guys end up playing friendly to each other a little bit. No one stacked. I don't think we had many all-ins. I mean, we have the one.
We didn't really have many big hands, to be honest.
Yeah, no major
I think we had
coolers.
aces versus queens. But yeah,
that was the one big all-in. Aces and queens. Yeah.
A couple of the guys had their first time at the festival, and their opinion was they like to play. They play poker to socialise and have fun, and that table definitely was fun.
Basically, the rule is that you should let people have 5 cards. You should really fold 5 card go hand.
Yeah, nothing better than having a table full of people that you can have a laugh and a joke with.
And it's going to get a walk here from the button raise with the ace 8 offsuit.
9-10.
I was complaining about it being dead in here earlier, but damn.
Yeah,
it livened right up.
Yeah, so this yacht we're on actually has bars surrounding it, so a lot of the people were going into the bars early on tonight, once they've had a few drinks and loosened up, coming down here to win some money.
So a pair of 8s for Dom on the flop and aces up for Oscar.
If you discard 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, then
Only Oscar with a spade.
Where's it you're from?
Call 23.
We just give it. Oh, you wouldn't see the same.
Yeah, so Dom calls the 23.
Yeah, you got like
Oh, I thought that was a 5 then.
A 5 would have been a hot card.
I think this might kill the action now. Another spade's come off. Unless Dom can.
Unless Dom wants to try to represent it and get creative.
And we know he can. We know he's not scared to put money in the pot.
So the flop went check call. Dom on the turn now, considering 101 pounds in the middle.
I think you've got to make it big here. You've got to make it at least pot.
It's 58.
I can't see how much it is. 58?
I don't think that's big enough.
Yeah, that wasn't going to do it. And now you've only got 232 behind, about a pot size bet.
Yeah.
And of just a full house, So Dom, don't get creative.
the worst card that could come out there. Any other card, you could easily see for it, easily shove there. Wow.
Oh my God, Dom! He's gonna try to get creative.
Dom. Wow.
He's like, you got the flush? No, I got the full house. Oh man, he's representing the flush through and through. But we know that's not scary for Oscar.
I don't think you can ever barrel that river.
Wow, yeah, that was not the river you want to barrel in. Ship it to Oscar. I must say.
Any other card, I think you could get him off the two pair, but a paired board, especially with the ace, it's unfortunate.
Not the time to get creative. Yeah.
No. I mean, the kid has got some balls.
Yeah.
I'll give him that. It's not the first time he's made
got
some plays
alligator
like
blood.
Yeah, just a little bit mistimed there. And I know he's going to be listening back to this tomorrow as well. So I'm trying not to be too hard on you, Dom.
You fish. I'm just messing with you, bro.
No, he's a good guy. Good poker player as well.
He's going to be thinking about that one as he goes to sleep tonight.
Yep.
Can I get you a beer?
Yes. JD and Coke, please.
No beer for you.
Don't drink beer.
Oh my God, it's like you're reading my mind. A San Miguel for myself. And JD and Coke,
please.
You see that as soon as I mention a beer, a waitress just materializes out of nowhere. Dominique is the best. She's the best. I think any two Greg is freaking out over that last shove. A little bit of a delayed reaction, but...
Fold.
Yes, we've got sixes raising it up to 7. Ace Jack suited.
I'm sorry, I totally ganked your chairs, dude. I totally ganked your chairs, I apologize. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
Raise.
So a raise to 7 from the hijack, and Marcel should be 3-betting. He's up to 16 there. Oh, 22, excuse me.
Oh, he's up to 22.
Beer. Jay Scouser says, hi, Dominique. I'll tell her you said hi.
Du kör 2-2 här nu. Jag är här galna filmar. Jag kommer dit.
I'm on my phone. Give me a break.
Well,
those
are
some...
Not really anything for anyone on that flop.
Check.
Marcel.
Yeah, 6 is way out ahead here, percentage-wise.
No one with even a red card.
You seriously only have 29% for beating a low pocket pair right now.
Yeah.
And now even less with the straight draw possibilities, even though he's picked up outs. It's really interesting to watch these percentages as they roll off, you know. Because a lot of people think, you know, well, I guess with the third heart coming out, that's pretty scary. So check flop, check turn. Marcel can't check anymore. Any two, Greg says shove. Just shove.
At 26.
Sounds like we've got some Omaha tables coming up, so I know where I'll be after the stream.
Finally in Omaha, yeah? So Marcel bet, and Chris is going to make the call. A good call from Chris.
I mean, the way the hand's played out, I don't think he's got a king. He would have been betting a king at least on the turn to try and build the pot. Do we still have Dom's family watching the stream?
Good question. Nope. You can always try to whisper people and see if they're in the stream. A little bit of a hack I picked up. Just want to scope out quickly who we're up against. Oh boy. Really, only the top big two, okay. There you go, so that's what we got here.
We've got the panning round to see the room. Saw Franke there. Great fun yesterday on the stream. Real action player. He's got no problem getting it in with any two.
Hold 6. Hold.
Also very loud, and we've got him sitting next to us, so I'm sure you'll be able to hear him.
Hold 6.
Especially when he loses.
Check.
Oh, what have we missed here?
Right, so Jack 5, Jack 9, Ace 7, 7 6 and 10 3. Top pair for Martin. Nothing much else for the rest of the guys.
Hold. Hold.
Martin takes it down with top pair.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go encourage the missus to play some poker and give her a bite.
Called it when he introduced it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so just me now. Brandon's just going to take care of Katie on a high stakes roulette addiction. Looks like we seem to have lost a couple of players. So nice hand for Chris here. Ace King suited. Definitely going to see a raise here.
Ooh, perfect time. Right back. Big slick suited under the gun.
Raise to 7.
Did he fold that? No.
Fold.
That was Chris that
Fold
raised 7 with it. All right.
Fold 10-8, I guess.
No, I didn't go for a smoke break. No smoke
oh, wow.
break.
Both the 10-8's cool.
Call 7.
10-8's a monster
Wow,
hand.
okay.
Everybody's calling. Nobody
You're not
respects the raise.
You're not really going to be liking this with Ace King, if I'm honest. At least they're basically blocking it. Everyone's blocking all the others.
Check. There's the rag flop.
Yeah. So, Chris, I'd probably like to see betting here.
Bet 12.
Thin out the herd a little bit.
Oh, you have to isolate. Oh, the players. Yep.
Yeah, it's a little bet. I like the sizing. That'll get out most of the players, and well, actually on that flop, I don't think
Everybody's going to get out.
around.
Martin's going to float.
Oh,
okay. He's just like, I got 2 overs. I can still hit a pair.
Yeah.
Here comes Jack of Diamonds.
Yeah, Jack of Diamonds would be a good action card.
Straight draw now for Chris.
Yeah, I don't think Chris is going to get any more value if he bets here, so he checked. Don't mind the play there. I can see it's just going check on the rear.
Yeah. And Ace King's going to take it down. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, we're going to be having that all night, boys.
That's the wonderful sound of
Oh, we know who that
laughing.
is.
You must be winning.
They're not even playing yet.
Oh, right.
They're literally not even playing yet.
That's a
Wow, that was a
big bet
really
by
large
Martin.
bet. Seriously, that was over pot size. Did he?
Wow, nice bet for Martin.
Wow.
Yeah,
That-
Greg, that is Franke.
You'll meet him if you meet us in Malta
Yeah.
or Bulgaria. Frank is a legend. He actually is the guy that helped start Cash Game Festival.
And he played on the early 1-2 stream yesterday.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm 13, and I hit on 13, and he paid the
Oh,
money.
man. This coffee needs to hit my bloodstream really quick. I'm getting tired, man. I don't know why.
We need this, the offer menu and the service menu. He wants the hamburger beside it.
Pocket 8s for Daniel. And a straddle on this pot.
6 euros for the burger.
Raise
How
up
are we only on
13.
hand 24? Did they reset it for the second stream?
Yeah, must have done.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's a
Your
big
bill
one.
is this one, it's £8, please.
Can I have my beer in that same glass?
Have you not had your beer?
No.
Right, I'll bring your beer then. I'll come back with your change
Thank
now,
you.
okay? Yeah, I'll bring your beer as well, I forgot.
Right, so
Oh, good, no
pocket
worries.
8s, pocket 4s and pocket 10s.
Holy cooler alert.
And let's see a nice 10-8-4 flop with a 4 on the river.
Sounds like a
On the
drinking
turn.
playing session. Yeah, it is.
What do you guys think of my glass? I think someone's trolling me here with my Jack Daniels.
It's actually wine with ice.
Mate, that's got a lot of Jack Daniels in it.
Huh?
That's got a lot of Jack Daniels in it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's a proper 8-pounder.
Yeah, that's worth the whole £8 for a Jack Daniels and Coke.
Yep.
When you think that Gibraltar is actually tax-free and you can buy a bottle of Jack Daniels for about £10 in the supermarket just around the corner, they've got to be making some money here.
Can you really?
Yeah. I bought. I know smoking's
I thought
bad.
it was cheaper in Spain.
No, it's cheaper here. I bought some for you smokers in Gibraltar. I bought 20 cigarettes earlier and it cost £2.40. 20 Lucky Strikes for £2.40.
So did fours really fold pre-flop?
I bet they're crying to themselves.
Yeah, open-ended. You got to be in there. Ayal's gonna shove with the tens. And if Dom is feeling it, I mean he has the overs, but he's gonna let it go. And Daniel also has an overpair here, but he's got to be thinking. Ayal's probably got at least
think for 100,
a higher pocket pair.
It's a £200 pot.
Oh.
100's cool.
Don't show it. Don't show it. He shows it. I knew he was going to show it. And he pats himself on the back. Getting away from the cooler. Ayal confirms.
Well, that's another thing I like about a really friendly table. We're all, these two, we were playing on the table earlier, and there's a lot of joking around, banter, and I find when the table relaxes, you get so much more information. A lot of people show down cards a lot more. I mean, I showed down a few.
Yeah, why not?
Ones that I want people to see.
Exactly. Well, and that's it. They give away the information they actually want you to see.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did she come back without my beer again?
Maybe. Was I pretty sure?
She forgot about my beer the first time. Oh, she was definitely.
I can't ever do it, but you gotta fold it with jam, like. Because I don't have a jam with fucking. I should.
I thought you did too. It was green. I saw the green bill.
Okay. I'm not going to complain.
That's plus EV.
And no, I'm not tipping on an £8 fucking drink.
Oh my god.
Fault, luckily.
Fault. Awesome. Don't know why we can't say that on the stream. I guess we just don't want to record it. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sometimes private conversation has to happen.
Don't worry.
Amongst gentlemen and the rest of the room. I show twice per night, a bluff and a strong hand.
Yeah, I
Solid.
had a little ongoing joke with a few of the guys earlier about Ace Jack being shit and me folding it free.
Hello, Nut with the pocket queens. Hello, ladies.
And so I think I showed that once when I actually raised with it and everyone folded, gave me a walk.
So the 3-bet and a call from Dom. Hitting the ace on the flop.
That is not what you want to see when you got queens.
It certainly isn't. So Nut's going to check. Dom checks. Trying to make him feel comfortable that his queens might be okay here.
That's a good card for the queens. But with the ace out there,
It's really not though, because even if another 6 drops, he's still fading a queen, and actually only one queen to be fair.
Yeah, I know, but it puts less high cards out there, less kings, queens.
True.
Less cards that will connect with pre-flop.
Come on, Sweden!
And plus it counterfeits 2 pairs as well. Mind you, ace would be the only other 2 pair that have. So
check flop, check turn.
I'd like to see a bet here.
Marcel's checking his phone.
I know it'd be wrong, but Dom's played it well there.
And just a smooth call.
Yeah, I don't mind the smooth call there with ace 8. It's not the best ace.
Yeah, the board got pretty straighty on the end, so not a terrible call. But he's gonna get a nice. So
impossible.
He's gonna ship it.
Isn't this cold? To be next to him. It's a privilege.
Okay, I gave Dominique all that lovely showering of compliments about being an awesome waitress, and then she's totally just ghosted me. She's totally ghosted me.
Big bigger, boys.
Brandon, do you know poker?
Poker?
Now look at this.
What's that?
This is the bestest.
Hang on a minute, chat.
From Finland. From Finland.
Oh, so good.
10 years in Finland. Very good friend living in Marbella.
Okay.
Good friend from Finland also. A new friend from Finland.
Family table.
So we're going to have some strange Finnish games going on. I love the strange Finnish games in Tallinn.
Is it a home game? No
rake. No rake. It's a free play money.
But I mean, is it a dealer's choice?
Yes, roulette.
Right, sorry about that, guys. We just got.
I mean, when the boss man gets your attention, you got to talk to him, right?
The boss is talking. He's just telling us about the table to the left. They've got a super dealer's choice table going on.
London knows. What's up, London? The
Full
record
of,
is a 90-minute wait for the stout. She's on the timer. She's on the timer.
Full of Finnish players, and they play some weird games in Finland, like King's Wild Jokers, all kinds of shit. Some really interesting games, but pure gambling games. Like 7-card stud with King's Wild.
Yeah, Finns are insane, and there's a whole table of them right to my left.
Yeah, I think
with the craziest one of them all.
Yeah, 5 Finns to our left.
That's the table you want to go sit on. That's the plus EV table right there. I think the waitstaff are a little bit spread thin at the moment, as the poker table just got insanely busy.
Well, they're actually starting off quite sensible.
Hang on.
They're playing Dealer's Choice 4, 5 or 6 card Omaha.
We have 7 tables running right now. That's a new casino record, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, we made 6 last night, which was a casino record.
Hey, Franke. Quick observation. 7 tables running right now, casino record.
They have problem opening 2 tables. There's queue for 2 more tables.
Put it in. That's it, right there. And they're opening 2 more tables right now. 10 tables going down.
Missing some big hands here.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Jack 6, King Queen, 9-8, King 10.
I like 9-8, especially when it's suited.
I like 9-8. I like all of the mid-suit connectors.
It hits a lot of flops.
Connectors, even the suit 1 gappers.
Ayal's catching the top pair here.
Dom's got a little bit there as well.
Chris catching a piece. Dom's catching a piece. Oscar's in there for no reason.
Everyone's got clubs, so see how this pans out.
I'm just going to go get my beer. I don't want to wait.
Right, I'm on my own again, chat. Brandon's got too impatient for his beer. So I'll leads out for 15. Dom calls. Chris calls. Stream will be running to about 12 o'clock, I believe. I'm not entirely sure because our 1-2 game run late for some reason. So I believe it'll be around 12. Right, a nice turn for Isle there.
At 30. Ace, fold, ace 2, 60.
Chris bets 30 into him. I wouldn't mind seeing a raise here. not a min raise, but I don't know. What do you think of that min raise there? I'd like to see a little bit bigger. I think I'd be betting up to 80. Just to see where you are.
I love when the poker player tells me I can't drink and work. Cheers to not drinking and working.
Who said that?
Freddie back over here.
Oh.
By the way, salud.
Cheers.
Sir.
Cheers, chat.
Cheers, chat, to the Chatlanders. The stream is going to be running probably pretty late tonight.
Until about 12.
I think it's going to run to about 12:30. We started mad late. Hey, min raise pretty bad on a wet board.
Welcome back, Rose.
Was wondering where you were, Rose. Cheers to you, mate. I'm happy I sent you to Mod Town last night, man. It's nice seeing the sword next to your name. If anyone in the chat at the moment deserves it, it's actually you. Bottoms up, London knows. I went and retrieved the beer myself. The wait staff here are a bit overwhelmed with like 7 tables, so I'll cut them some slack. They're working super hard. It's just as easy for me to walk over to the bar and get my beer, so... Oh, you had to ref the final. How'd that go? Hopefully it wasn't like an 8-0 blowout at halftime. He refs 6 to 8 year olds.
All right.
Yeah. Watching my stream on the 10-minute break and shit like that, just popping it open. Barcelona team won the tourney. Oh, international. Nice. Because he's in Holland. So
all right.
They have 6 to 8 year old national teams?
Apparently so.
So a lot of limping here.
Yeah, with these hands.
Big blind's going to check it. Check is good. Check is good. Four-handed going to the flop. 5 king 5. Just
Nice
tripped
flop,
5s for y'all. But
unfortunately, can't seem getting much value.
yeah, this is going to be a tough one. Oh, just a full house with just as you do. He's going to have to throw out a tenner there. Overbetting the pot. Wow, Dom calling it. Oh, because he picked up the oh, another diamond would be brutal. Oh no. Oh no, don't do it. Oh, okay. At least he's going to save some money here. How did... Yeah.
So these actual club-sponsored youth teams then, Rose?
I thought you were reffing some like local recreation team or something like that, man.
Yeah, down the local park.
Oh, another beer. Hello, friend. Another beer.
Yeah, we'll get him on the shots before the end of the night, chat.
Shots. I'm for it. It's Friday night.
Yeah, God knows how much the shots cost. 15 each, do you reckon?
I don't think I get a discount with that with these.
What do you get with that?
Free beer and food. And soft drinks. Coffee. Things of that nature. So y'all's leading out for 40. Overbetting the pot again. Like massively overbetting it. And Dom is just going to say, nah, I'm going to just not stack it this time. It would have been, and he's going to show the full house. Did he show the full house? I think he flipped it over.
Yeah.
Oh, Sid's modding. What's up, dude? I'm doing awesome this evening, man. How about yourself? We're kicking it in the middle of a very lively Sunboard casino here in Gibraltar, dude.
Chris still
Life is good.
£57.
Our resident short stack.
Yeah, as we discussed last night, not a play I recommend or even think is good for the game, to be honest. What you can do is sit on 25 big blinds, just shove any ace. This isn't a tournament, it's a cash game, you can rebuy. So stick a few more £50 notes on the table and get a proper stack.
Yeah, that way when you have your premium, you really get a good double up.
Because you hit pocket aces, flop 2 aces and someone, ace, king, someone with a pair of kings.
Yeah.
What are you doing with 50 quid?
Getting minimal value.
Yeah, wow, you bring yourself up to 100 to 50 big blinds.
gotta listen to the man. He knows what he's talking about.
Just not a fan of buying in shop. You might say different, chat, but not a play I recommend. Interesting flop. Top pair for Oscar, but the ace out there is definitely going to be a bit of a scare
Diamonds
card
for Martin.
him. Diamonds for Martin. And not much else for the others.
Scoping out to see if the missus is sitting on the table yet. Don't think she is. She should.
Yeah,
she
so
knows how to play poker. She knows
Martin and
how to play
Oscar to the turn.
Oscar seems like a call station to me.
Yeah.
A bit of a call station. You always buy in for the max. Well, then you would have trouble in our feature table because there is no max.
There is actually. 500 is the max.
On the feature?
Yep. I thought it was uncapped, but someone tried to buy in for 1,000 earlier, and they wouldn't let him.
Jay Scouser, he is confirmed. Oscar's a call station.
I mean, I don't mind having a maximum on the table because it means it's not too skewed.
Yeah.
And it doesn't put players off.
Well, we did have someone in Tallinn that bought in for 1.2k on our 1-2, so
Yeah.
it's like that kind of stuff is just a bit.
I mean, if you think about it, especially some of the players we've got here, some of them don't really play poker. They just come down to be on the feature table.
Yeah.
And if you come and sit at a table with your 150, 200, well, actually no.
Wow, you folded second pair.
Wow, okay. So you come and sit down with your at least 100 big blinds, and then someone's got 1,000 big blinds or 500 big blinds, it can be a bit intimidating. A lot of the time it means they're generally more aggressive, because why would you sit down with that? And if you're patient, you can stack them off quite easy.
So what's best to buy in, you think, on a 1-2 game with an average of 300 on the table? 200 is fine.
305.
Enough to stack everybody.
As a general rule, I'll always buy in for at least 150. 150 big blinds, sorry, not 150 pounds. But I don't like having a huge stack either. 150 to 200 big blinds, I think, for me personally, that's a nice amount. Definitely don't advocate anything less than 100 big blinds. Not there's anything fundamentally wrong with it. I just don't think you have the range of chips to make plays that you could play with a deeper stack.
Yeah, I can confirm. It's tough. So check flop. Deuce of hearts on the turn, giving Dom the nut flush draw here. But no one else has really anything going for it, so I think Dom could just lead out here, which it looks like he's gonna.
Yeah,
and probably take it down.
Even if a queen hits on the river.
He bet 16. I like that bet.
Yeah, you're right there, Scout. So when they're all hanging out their arse and been on it all night, you come in fresh as a daisy in the morning and scoop it all up.
I did win you.
And we're going to get one call from Oscar, our resident call station. Although he is going to take it down with a pair of sixes if Dom can't bet him off of it. It should be an easy bet off of it, though. I mean, I don't know why he's calling in with a pair of sixes here. He's obviously putting Dom on the heart draw. And Dom is going to lead up for 28 now.
Dom is a big fan of ace high. Putting the pressure on Oscar here, but he doesn't really have much he can do with. Third pair with a straight out there, straight draw. I mean, it'd be a nice call if he can find it.
I like hearing all the social tables we got going on tonight. It's great.
And he folds, Dom takes down a pot.
Yeah, there's really not much you can call there with a pair of sixes that you're feeling confident about. No. I mean, he's still barreling on the river with busted flush draws out there. possible straight draws come out, but I mean, really, you're not putting him on 3-4. So it's definitely, he's got a pair, and it's better than your 6s. So just let it go. Although we know he doesn't.
Yeah, so the stacks are quite nice on this table, apart from Chris's 57 pound there. Dom with 200, and everyone else over 100 big blinds. So
right.
It's good to see.
He actually only has 52 behind.
Oh, because the rate.
Yeah. Unfortunately, our software doesn't take into account the rate, which it should.
It can be a little bit hard to calculate. Ardy the clicker, he does try and calculate it in, especially in the higher stakes games where it does make a little bit of a difference.
Gregory looks annoyed when he's not the loudest in the room. I am a little bit. I'm supposed to be the loudest in the room. Now I'm being drowned out.
Why are you so sad?
Hi, Monica.
I just came to tell you that I'm enjoying like the perfect game. I'm sitting at a table with 3 ladies. They're drunk, and what is more, this is the most fun table I ever played.
So you're making money?
Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah.
Well, this sounds like a really good table.
I just want to say how Cash Game Festival great is. And that's it.
Nice.
Thank you, Monica. Although I'm tempted to leave the stream and come join the table.
What?
I'm tempted to leave the stream and come join the table.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a TV table, I guess. It's super crazy and entertaining. And we're still playing 1-2 us this
Yeah,
year, so.
yeah, still 1-2.
Yeah, just saying.
Is it full or is there an open seat?
Michael decided to move from here, so I think in a while there will be always an open.
Okay.
So how does that sound to you, chat? A table full of ladies, 4 of them drunk, and Monica winning all the money.
That works out.
Sounds like my kind of table.
Oh, so just trip 9s now for Nut with the nuts. Not the J Scouts are tempting. Monica is up like 400.
I think one of them might actually be married to Brandon.
Ask her how many are single. Yeah, one is definitely married to John. My wife is not sitting down on the table at the moment. I don't know.
Oh,
about
she
the
not
other one.
out?
No, she didn't. She decided not to sit.
No.
Sorry, Knut. I know it's Knut, but we explained yesterday. I'm gonna call him Nut. He's okay with it. We're good. Better than scrambling his name.
Yeah, swapping the U and the T around. Not good.
And the long U. Oh, Knut. Knut.
Oh, here's the man himself. With
Yeah, I'm getting schooled by Spike D right now.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
As I said yesterday, we just decided on Nut is better.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking Spike T. He knows.
Is this someone you know?
That's a nice payoff.
Newt with the newts.
Oh wow, we got all in here.
Martin with the decision of
should definitely not be called in here.
5s and 9s with an ace high. Oh my God, what are you reaching chips for? Why are you? There's no hero call here.
Wow.
There's no hero call to be had here, sir.
Well, I think we might need the soundboard here if he's actually going to call this. I know, the look at the cards, he's going to fold.
No.
Is the chicken gonna goad him into a call?
I mean, to be honest, the board for ace high is not bad. Actually, the more I look at this,
it's pretty bad.
The more I look at this, the more I can actually see him calling.
Why? What makes you say that?
2 pair of ace high. Can you really put him on a 9 or a 5?
Oh wow. Oh wow.
I think we got a little bit distracted during that hand. I think I'm going to have to review this yesterday, but review it yesterday.
It's a horrific call. Only hand is 3-4. What? Oh wow. Yeah. I mean, we gotta hand it to Knut here for getting the Knuts in.
I mean, can you really put someone on a 9 or a 5?
Yes.
But a lot of the time, your ace high is winning on a 2-pair board.
Wow, I don't know. I just don't find the call there personally. I think I have a bit too much respect for players,
Well,
but
if he puts him on 3-4, then he's ahead.
833 pounds, Canute getting the double up, and I didn't mean to chicken goad him into a call there. I think the chicken did it. I think that's my fault, boys. Any pocket pair, yeah. Well, any pocket pair above 5s.
Yeah.
You'd have to have 6s or better, so not any pocket pair. And Marcel with the Cowboys.
Dom looks like he's about to make a play.
Dom is, yeah. That's why I don't like checking my cards before it's my action. I literally never do that.
There's something that I picked up on the table when he's going to play. I mean, this.
That's actually something that you should never do live. And Canute is crushing again, yeah. And Canute with the big stack is a dangerous Canute.
Oh, no, he folds.
Team Intro Bet. Never heard of Intro Bet.
Norwegian.
Oh, yeah, with the Norwegian flag there.
Yeah, we've got a few Norwegians here now, haven't we?
That's my hat. The hat.
No value for the Kings.
Canute is not wearing a hat. What do you want about?
Spike D, are you friends with the Nut? Or Canute?
And we actually have 8 tables running right
Cowboys.
now. This is awesome. Now that's what I call a cash game festival, boys.
Yeah, this is looking like a proper cash game festival now. Hopefully they do another pan around from the feature table of the casino. You see it's jammed now.
I don't mind showing you it myself really quick, guys. Check this out.
Right. Hold up. Brandon's going to show you the festival. Got loads of action going on here.
Look at that beautiful fullness everywhere, boys. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, Franke, give us a wave. Franke, thanks.
Too busy losing all his money, I guess.
You like how I put my marker there so we're in the exact same spot again?
Ah, very
How's
clever.
that nice pan around? Oh, it's looking good.
Chris down to about 45 pounds now, taking the rake off there.
Let's make sure we lined that back up. It looks good. It looks like I nailed it.
Yeah, good. Maybe we could go a little bit more.
Which way should it go?
A little bit more towards you.
I want a hand! I want a hand! One hour in, I want a hand!
Franke's just won a hand, everyone.
I want a hand. All right, we're back in action. Sorry. Sometimes the action on the floor is worth pausing for.
But that's what this festival is about, just having a good laugh and having
fun. Exactly. Having fun on and off the table, as a matter of fact. So bottom pair for Eyal on the flop here, who's going to check on the flop here. And bet fold.
Yep.
Bit of an uneventful turn there, but with Martin only having 130 behind now, he really has to be selective about what he's playing. I mean, you're down to that, 60 big blind, 65 big blind range.
What's the time?
11:15.
I'm just going to go and speak to Longo about that thing we spoke about earlier.
About the what? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
Go speak to him. Right, I'll be back in a second, chat. I just have to speak to someone real quick.
Got to speak to a man about a pig.
Yeah, speak to a man about a pig.
So checking out the pre-flop raises here. Martin is our big pre-flop raiser. Marcel not very far behind him with, well, actually quite far behind him in the second seat there with 17%.
Only put that one. 1 hour in.
Pocket four is under the gun for Eyal. He's gonna limp it in, trying to mine a set out on the flop. Where's my chat? Chat land, where'd you go? Hello? Hello? Chat? Hello? I was really loud. Sorry, chat. Hello?
11.
Hello, chat.
Fold, fold, fold.
You guys haven't said anything in like 5 minutes. Where did my chat go?
Call.
London Nose, Rosebone, Jay Scouser, Spike D. Where are my boys at? Where's my lurkers at? I got 57 lurkers watching me. I'm here, fool. I'm here, fool. Time to... If you do not chat, I get shotgun. And I come for you. King, Queen, 9 on the flop. 2 spades. No set for Ayal, but top 2 pair for Dom. Backdoor flush possibilities for Oscar here. If you guys aren't talking in the chat, then I'm just talking with myself. Hashtag lurking. Bada bing, 7 deuce. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Welcome to the chat land. Don't be afraid to join the chat. Don't be chicken. Dumps. Ayal says, would you show me if I fold? Or Ayal says, would you show me if I fold? I was cleaning and lurking. Oh, Noctacular, you got to do it sometime. Cleaning before the weekend is a good idea. Continue cleaning, sir. Good on you. Seems good.
Agreed. Yes? Farmer.
I love the squid emoji, man. That thing is so cool. Rosebone. And I'm back. And I'm back like a bad rash. Pog chomp for Rosebone being back. So Marcel raising it up with my favorite hand under the gun, Jack 10. Not to say that I love raising Jack 10 under the gun. I like playing Jack 10. And just a call from the big blind. King 8 versus Jack 10. Marcel flopping top pair. Finally home. Awesome, Rosebone. Welcome home, sir. Have a beer. Join me. You deserve it. I live like 100 meters from the football pitch. Of course you do. Football life. I have something, he says. You have not much. You have a gut shot straight draw. You got that. He's going to fold that, though. Top pair for Marcel is going to be good enough. Going to be good enough. They don't look like green tea. Oh, that don't look like green tea, right? It's yellow tea. Not to be confused with green tea. Yellow tea is way better for the throat. Yellow tea. Currently our most aggressive player at the table.
So, yellow tea.
I don't know. Everyone's not really playing terribly aggressive. I would probably say Dom. It's pretty evenly spread. It's kind of a coin flip, actually, to be fair, Rosebone. Yeah, it's all quite passive. Ayal is actually a pretty aggressive player when he wants to be, but either him or Martin in seat 1. He made a pretty aggressive call. It's turned into quite the... Get Monica back on the table, yeah, no doubt. Monica's playing on the outer tables right now and doing quite well for herself, as a matter of fact. She's playing on a table with some other ladies and some friends.
Not this one.
She is an aggro player, isn't she?
Race 14. Can be right cheaper. You never know. Race 50 over.
So Chris, finally shoving in those at 25 big blinds.
Oh my god, I got in a cab earlier and it was covered in glitter, and now everywhere I go there's glitter.
You don't have to joke about going to the strip club. I don't think the wife was in the chat. I got into a cab that was covered with glitter, babe, I promise.
Right, so we've got some breaking news for the stream tomorrow. I am going to be giving away 15% of my action on the feature table tomorrow.
What?
So all you guys in the chat can be sweating it with me. One lucky winner will get 15%.
Are you playing the early stream or the late stream?
The early stream.
All right, guys. So here's the plan. Since this is actually going to go down, he'll be playing the early stream. We'll sweat. Whatever he profits, we're going to give away 15%.
One lucky winner gets a whole 15%.
We will roll 15, and he's playing for you guys. Look at that. That is a class act. Can we get a round of applause? Can we get Can I have an entire wall of exclamation point Metal Face 85, please? You already confirmed as I got a seat? Wouldn't mind doing that in advance myself. Oh, Greg.
Yep, confirmed. I will be playing.
Yes. Class act, Jay Scouser. Class act.
So yeah, that's just for you guys. Anyone in the chat tomorrow,
awesome,
come
man.
sweat. And one of you lucky people will hopefully get some money.
So Chris finally gets it all in, and he's actually going to get the double up after catching the queen on the river, luckily enough. I'm going to be drinking. This means no folds, no calls, only re-raises. Woo! Let's do it. Tomorrow's going to be a good day.
Yeah.
I'm already looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Very cool of you, by the way, man.
That's all right.
And also, if he loses his money, you still get 15% of that, and you'll actually have to pay it back to him. One lucky winner will have to pay 15% of his stack back to him.
Yeah, so that will be 15% of any money I win. So if I have a good night like I did on Friday, I was up about 400. So that would be a nice score to one of you guys. That's like 60 quid.
Oh, there you go. Quick math.
Okay.
And how about that? Just giving away straight cash money.
Yeah, and this isn't Cash Game Festival money. This is my own money.
Yeah, that's actually his money for real.
Just for you guys, as I feel bad as we've got no giveaways.
It's not like we're staking him or anything like that. He is actually buying in and giving away some profits. You know why? Because he loves Cash Game Festival and the chat.
This is purely for you guys, for all the support you've given us over the past few trips.
Yeah, no doubt, man. That's how much we appreciate the 53 regs that come and hang out with us day in and day out, crushing it in the chat with me. Guys like Rose Bohm and Any2 Greg and all of you guys, man. Jay Scouser, I mean, you're new to the stream, but that's fine. You're good. Noctacular in the house and London Knows. All of you guys, man, the old school dudes coming out. K to the nut. All right. Where is Daly?
That's a good point. He popped in on...
He literally was here for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. Really needs the money. Well, maybe we can make a deal. If he wins the giveaway, then you can play him heads up for it, Rose.
Because it's heads up for rolls, right?
Yeah.
We shouldn't talk shit about him.
He talks enough shit about us.
If we talk shit about him, he'll just come in. He'll just pop in.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He'll nose will start itching or
he's
something.
Lurking in the back.
I can actually tell you if he is. Nope. Oscar Nid is in. It's not really a nid if you're calling in with 9-3 offsuit, you know.
So Kings for Marcel here. Pumps it up to 41.
And Daniel's giving it a call. I like it.
With Queen 9. Oh my god.
Wow, just shatter those kings. Unless the 10 pops.
That's a nice hand earlier on, cracked some aces. Earlier on the other table. Totally
Yeah.
forgot about hand, I cracked some aces.
Yeah, you did. That was pretty nice. Shattered aces. We're shattering kings. We are shattering high pocket pairs. Cooler flop, almost a coin flip. Yeah, it actually still is, technically. Which is really interesting, considering, but
Well,
like had the 9 not...
Any 10, any king.
Yeah, like queen 9
Any
deuce
jack.
would have been a way less of a coin flip.
Yeah, a jack counterfeits the 2 pair, so he's got live cards.
Re-raise 2 pair, you think? I would be re-raising right now also. I would be stacking it. Actually, I would be shoving here.
To be honest, I think I'd probably flat here and want to see a
No,
turn.
I'd shove it. I like the shove here. I actually really like the shove. Because you're going to get the call. You're ahead. At least your money's getting in while it's ahead here. Because it might not be after this card. Nope, it's still ahead. And a big ol' for Daniel taking it down with a queen 9. 480 pounds, shattering those aces for Marcel, or king,
Yeah,
shattering
you're
those
right there,
kings.
Scouse. I didn't really think about how much he had behind.
Yep.
But you are right, with the amount he had behind, had shove.
That's why I like the shove there, because he didn't have much behind left. Marcel's going to need to reload. Big scare card if there's an ace, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Or a 10, just open-ending the board, you know?
Yeah.
Like and that would be worst case scenario for Daniel. I prefer to get my money in when I've got the best of it. You're pretty much sure he's not holding 10 king. Maybe. You shouldn't be holding 10 king in that spot. Calling a 4-bet with queen 9 like a boss.
Yeah, sometimes it
was
pays
suited.
off though, Roseboom.
It was suited. But it was suited.
I don't mind it. He didn't have much more to call. I think he only had like 20 more to call. It was only just over min raise.
It was a small 3-bet, yeah. Famous last words.
So we've got Martin, Marcel, and Chris playing rather short stacks. I'd hope to see at least 2 of them putting in a bit more money sometime soon.
Well, Chris doubled up though, so he's putting in the work.
Well, this is what I say. You've got 25 big blinds, you double up to 50. Wow, big deal.
Dope.
You've then got to double up again.
Yep. To have a starting stack.
To have a starting stack, basically.
Actually, if he doubles up again, he'll be back to even because I think he's down 1 buy-in already. And he bought in for 100 initially, so.
Don't get me wrong, nothing against people buying in short on tables if that's what they can afford, but you just can't play a proper game of poker. You're playing short stack poker all the time.
You're just not playing the same game that they are.
No.
And when you raise with your premium, someone's going to call you with Jack 10 suited
See, look,
and you get crushed.
Marcel raise all in with ace 7. We're probably going to get a call here, to be honest, with ace 4.
Oh, he called.
For like 25 blinds effective.
And you're only a third ahead. And now you got to be scared of running diamonds. There's 1.
And now you got the straight up there.
Okay.
And it's a split pot.
Oh, it sure did, didn't it? King split that up.
Nothing wrong with Jack 10, Rose.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with Jack 10 at all.
Especially suited.
Did I say something wrong with Jack 10? Jack 10 would have crushed here. Did someone fold Jack 10 pre-flop?
Oh, right, okay.
Lars! Wine! Baby, where baby? No glass of that baby. Large! I could have had it.
Don't look at me. I just know what I have.
Right, so a little bit of a deliberation going on as to if it's a split pot or not, and now they're having a little laugh and joke themselves. Well, at least he's got his £50 up to like 51 now, with the small blind he picked up.
Yeah.
Fold. And then fold.
7-6 and a hijack, a little bit of a tight fold, I think there really.
Ace 8.
Dom raising up to 8 with ace 10 suited.
Yeah, what you did maybe.
So Martin with one of our short stacks on the table here.
Again, shove.
Raise 28.
So you're pretty much committing yourself all in here. I mean, if I'm Dom, yeah, I'm checking out his chip stack as he is now and going, let's see how much you really like that hand.
Yeah, Dom's just got to put it in now
and yeah, because he's going to call. Oh, he just smooths. Okay.
So he's got 46.
So 58, yeah, he doesn't even have a pot-sized bet now. 6, deuce, 5, 2 spades.
And I think with ace 10.
And the only thing you can do is like is go here, yeah.
I mean, to be honest, it is a bit misleading betting out that he could have a pair. And a nice play for Martin here would be to shove, but he doesn't.
See, but this is
Dom will be taking this down.
And Dom bets 16 when he's only got 46 behind, and then he's going to force him to fold. See, why would you even put in the raise there if you're not thinking like the stop and go?
Right, so some huge
old
stacks
stop
on the
and go.
table with £38 and 46. I'm
Is
going
he
to be
folding to an all-in? I doubt it. I don't know why Dom is checking, and the chat's got a good point there. Handing Martin the play, however, how the hell did Martin not bet the turn to invite Dom after he checked the flop? I know. Yeah, this is very passive, actually.
Yeah, when you've got a table with someone with £46 and £38, in my opinion, that's a couple of wasted seats.
Yeah. Together, they don't even have a buy-in.
Together, they haven't even got 50 big blinds. But hey ho, people play how they want to play.
Yep.
Up all stairs, into your right.
But it is our job to comment on how they play.
Yeah.
We got to do the needful.
All aspects of their play, including how many chips they're sitting on.
Yeah, the passive table actually is a little difficult to commentate.
I think as Martin just bought in for some more?
Yes, Martin looks like he has reloaded.
Right, okay, so I think that's a bit better.
Actually, that beer is running through me. You want to hold it down for a minute? My man.
Well, this is the problem with drinking on stream. It does, once you break the seal. Right, so that clapping was what you heard earlier when Franke, the event co-founder, won his first hand in an hour. Some of you guys will remember him from the stream yesterday on the 1-2 table. Yeah, the chat are just asking why he's not on the table again. Any 2 cards, Dom just said. That is Franco all over. Great guy though. Really fun player as well. Great having him on the table. Relaxing player.
6. Oh, I love this guy. Oh, you are thinking.
So Martin raised it up with 10-8 off. Yeah, Franke definitely louder than our boy Gregory. So king on the flop for Oscar here. And we have a guest arriving. Jason from Poker News.
Well, I'm just bombing again the stream.
Brandon's had a couple of beers now and he's broken the seal. He's off to the toilet.
All right, we'll keep his seat warm.
Yep.
I see some of the regulars are in here.
Sorry?
I see some of the regulars are in the chat.
Yeah, I'm actually, I don't know if you want to get on this as well, but I've got no giveaways going on this weekend. I'm donating 15% of any profits I make on the feature table tomorrow to one lucky winner in the strap.
Wow. Wow. So it's for tonight's chat?
For tomorrow.
Tonight's chat, but for tomorrow's game?
Well, no,
or is
no,
it gonna be tomorrow's chat?
Tomorrow's chat.
Okay.
Yep. So
you have to remind me.
hopefully
we'll get that
one
promoted
lucky
on the
winner.
Poker News Twitter as well. Although the regulars probably don't want to hear me say that because it ruins their chance a little. But yeah, that's a good deal since you basically, I think you've been ahead all but one of your feature table times.
Small loss tonight, but
you'll
a nice
walk away
win
with
yesterday.
something.
Yeah, so that's 15% of any money I make tomorrow on the feature table will be going to one of you lucky winners in chat. So you get to have a proper sweat for the stream.
Who's been winning big? I haven't been watching the stream.
Sorry?
I haven't been able to watch the stream because there's a lot going on around the room
I'll
right
be
now.
honest, it's been pretty slow. It's a pretty slow game overall. We've got a couple of super short stacks sitting on like 30, 40 pounds. Not, in my opinion, not great for the game to have them there, but hey ho, is what it is. But it's been pretty nitty.
Okay. I'll stay in for one hand. I see Brandon's back, but we'll finish off the hand.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
finish
give him
the
his seat.
So Canute there with the Queen 10, Dom A7, Oscar Queen 4, Daniel.
So has there been a lot of limping like this, or
a lot of limping, and then a min raise on the flop, and everyone folds out.
I ended up scooping the three-way all like I got.
unusual that there's no racing going on?
And the we've been having lots of run-outs like this, where three suits on the board, and only one person has got one.
Although it's interesting because Dom also has top pair. He
Yeah,
bets it out.
Dom's made,
and he's one of the better players. Like I
yeah,
remember,
he's
he won
made a
pretty big
couple
in
of
the first one.
questionable plays, but for the most part, he's been playing pretty well.
It's sometimes good to play questionable because then you're unpredictable and you'll get some
Well,
action
when I say
want.
questionable, he's made a couple of calls on the river when
well,
maybe
that
he
you don't want to be
shouldn't
doing.
have done. Canute again has been a solid player tonight, playing really well. I'd say he's the one crushing it tonight.
And check here.
Yeah, with 4 diamonds out there. I think I'd like to see a bet from Canute there.
He plays a lot of poker. I spoke with him when we went out last night. He
he's
does a
actually,
lot with sports trading and with poker.
Yeah, he's another one of our guys from the chat.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Yeah, he come from the chat to come play on the table tonight, or yesterday as well.
He lives in the area too. He's
Yeah.
right around the corner.
Yeah, that's right, Scout. So we need
all the places
we need
to go.
Franke on this table. We need someone to liven it up. It only takes one player just to loosen everyone up.
Dom's thinking about heroing again. He knows he shouldn't.
Yeah.
He knows he shouldn't.
See,
Don't
that's
do
what
it,
I
Dom.
mean.
Don't do it.
He loves
Save
ace
your
highs.
money.
I spoke to him about the table earlier. Just ace high seems to be his Achilles heel. We just can't seem to lay it down.
You're only ahead of nothing.
I really have about 50 viewers right now, and it's all my regulars.
Did he call?
No.
Did he do it? He threw in his cards. Okay. Okay, Dom. You've restored some faith.
Yeah.
All right, Ryan. Thanks for having me. I'm going to give the chair back to Brandon.
Cheers, Jason.
Take care,
Thanks
chat.
for your input as always.
Cool. You can hang on to the headphones and listen to the dealer for a bit. Actually, when I have the headphones on, I think that's why I talk so loudly, because you can't hear yourself very well.
Yeah, we just had the all the commotion when Franco won his first hand.
Oh.
And they're all talking
I
about.
won a hand!
They're
Were they
talking
clapping
about.
too?
Yeah, they're all talking about his plays yesterday.
Nice.
Dom talking about his cool down when Franco had the pair of twos.
Yeah, there needs to be an aggressor that steps up on
Yeah.
this table, actually, and it should be John Doe. If John Doe doesn't make it, then come on, man.
Yeah,
Do it for the chat.
Well,
Blaming the
another-
headphones, lol. It is, man. They're seriously noise
Yeah,
canceling.
they are really.
I mean, I know I'm loud, but it makes me extra loud.
Yeah, so another nice hand from Canute here.
Oh, hello,
Ace
Knut.
two suited for Oscar there.
Hello, ladies.
Looks like we're going to sweat with Marcel at the moment. I'm not sure why we're not picking up his cards. They are
Little
placed
glitch in the
square.
system. Yeah.
Or a rectangle.
Am I too loud for you, Rosebow? Am I tilting you, sir?
I can get up nice and personal if you'd like.
This is going to be a good little sweat with Marcel here. 3 bets up to 22.
Hello. I like Marcel's play, actually.
I wouldn't mind seeing a 4-bet out of Canute, really, especially with a third person.
You really needed to there. Although the four bet will scare Oscar away. Although Oscar's sort of a calling station, so it's a bit of a coin flip with that.
But I mean, with queens,
Wow.
Okay. With queens on that board, I want as many people in as I can get.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I want queens heads up. Minimises the ace rag hands hitting.
Now Marcel, if he's sitting with kings or aces right now, this is going to be like insane.
Right, let's be evil here, chap. What do we want Marcel to have? Maybe pocket sixes, pocket eights, aces maybe? Let's see if we can get a
Even
nice
ace
big hand
queen would be
going.
nice. Ace queen will get him in trouble. Even.
Yeah. I think this is the hand the table's been waiting for.
Should be fun. King. Yeah, I'm really hoping kings. You don't check kings here though.
Or 9-10 even now. 9-10 suited. 9-10 of spades.
9-10 would be disgusting.
I'm the best. I'm so fucking good.
I'm so good. I may just check back.
Wow. Okay, so Marcel was just trying his luck there. Folds to the bet.
Nice call on the bet there, Rosebone. And show the ladies. Why not? This is what a friendly table will get you. So we can see somebody was asking who our aggressive player is on the table. It is Martin.
You look at the aggression frequency here.
And seat 1, yeah. Martin and Dom are running the table, but really even them are not very aggressive. It's very evenly spread.
What was it like on the early table? Probably not too dissimilar to that.
It was very similar, actually.
Yeah. For those of you who weren't watching, Franke on the table yesterday was at about 80.
Okay.
Was he not? About 80%?
Oh, 86.
86%.
Yeah, at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Doesn't say a lot, we know, but it says something.
It helps to understand why the game is quite slow.
Rosebone, we do have a pre-flop raise, or like a VPIP and pre-flop raise, but they randomly come in. With the version of the software we have right now, if they just randomly cycle through, hopefully we'll be able to upgrade soon. I'm not gonna lie, that software is expensive. It's like $2,000 a year. It's a lot. But yeah, hope in the future we will be able to. In the future, the plan is for me to be able to pop up the stats wherever I want them.
Obviously, as guys like you, Rose, will know, and others in the chat, the software and the technology we have just developed every event. So we might not have it now, but we will do soon, hopefully.
And actually, I think in the future they're going to be hooking me up with how I can see the stats myself, at least, so I can at least talk about them and answer the question.
All it takes is a nice little $5 donation from every one of you in the chat.
Exactly. Yeah, every little bit of donations goes straight towards improving the software and improving the stream.
I don't think we've had any donations this trip, but
not this week, no. In Thailand we did.
Yeah, so if any of you do fancy giving a donation, just to let you know, it does go directly to upgrading the
let me go see what I can chase up really quick for you, Rosebell. You're good.
Right, Brandon's just gone off to try and get that information for you. Katie, do you want to come join us?
No.
Okay, so we've got Katie, Brandon's beautiful wife, just standing off to the side. Unfortunately, she doesn't want to come join us in the chat. Or in the booth, sorry. So Canute crushing it still, up to 902. Glad to see the shorter stacks have got a few more chips now. Maybe they can play a few more hands properly. Okay, see you later, Greg. Nice having you in the chat.
Check this out.
Make sure you pop back tomorrow for the giveaway.
Check this out, dude. So, we have everybody's stats. These are live. These are 20 minutes ahead.
Right, okay, so it turns out we can actually grab the stats from the clicker.
I just learned I could do this the other day.
Right, so you want the pre-flop raise aggression.
I got you, Rose Boom. You ask, and I shall receive.
Do you reckon this will show up?
For the future. Thank you very much for the future for the €5 donation.
Oh wow, thank you very much for the donation.
That's
really
cheers,
appreciate
mate.
it.
Love the stream, Brandon and Ryan. Oh man, cheers, dude.
Right, I'm going to read this out to you. I will try and show it to you on the camera, but I'm not sure how well it'll show up. So, pre-flop. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, we'll wait for this hand. We've got Martin all in with pocket queens, Dom with ace-5 to call.
That's a callable hand for Dom. I'm so proud of you, he says.
Dom's asking him if he has king queen, and he folds. And he's saying, I probably got ya. Right, so let's have a quick run through these pre-flop raise percentages. Martin, 32%. He's the highest. Chris on 11. Canute only on 11. Surprising. Oscar on 9. Daniel on 13. Isle on 16. Marcel on 20. Dom on 18. So, as you can see, pretty low, really.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, really quiet pre-flop raising. We also have VPIP. That's the cumulative plus minus.
Yeah, so is that what is on tonight? That seems like more. I don't remember him getting stacked.
Martin in seat 1. No, somebody else lost in seat 1 before he got there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, so that's just the seat, actually.
Yeah. So yeah, the pre-flop raising is not a lot really.
Plenty of cans here though. A big slick suited after the and a small blind. Gonna raise it up to 30 with all those pre-flop.
Yeah, that's a good
limits.
idea, Roseboom. You write it down, and yeah, Martin's got quite a lot, but no one else really.
Martin also could be victim to the seat, actually.
Yeah, remember that Martin is also sitting
was
in a
in
seat
seat one
that was someone left.
I forget who was even sitting there before.
But he's definitely going to be pre-flop raising this hand. Ace King suited. Pocket 8 for Isle and King 7 for Don. I can't see Don calling.
32% in full ring is insane. Oh, there should be the real stats. Okay. Well, I just know that the cumulative up and down is the seat. So
yeah, we'll have to get confirmation of that.
Well, Massive Pats is.
Oh, right, okay.
They should be the real stats. So 32%. That does, I mean, Martin has been actually relatively active with the raising.
So how is it that we've got the up and the positives and negatives are done by the seat, but the others aren't?
I don't know. Good question. Oh, the seats were reset.
Right, okay.
Well, then has Martin really lost 550? That doesn't. Ooh, that's 20 minutes ahead though.
Yeah, but Martin's only got 176. Right, okay, so just to confirm that the stats I read out to you are actually about 15 minutes ahead now.
Yeah, Nut is actually up almost 700.
Yeah, he bought in for I think he bought in for around 300-400. I don't think he bought in for 5, and he's up to about 9 now.
Big mistake folding 8-8. It's only 30 euros, dude. I agree, John Boss.
Yeah, definitely should have called there.
John Boss, is that John from from Aspers there in the casino? Spoiler alert. Oh, awkward.
Yeah, really sorry I've told you everyone's pre-flop aggression for 15 minutes time.
Got to run. Noctacular. Have a great night, bro.
Yeah, have a good night, dude.
Thanks for stopping by, man.
So King Jack takes it down. And as we can see, everyone seems to be losing chips and one person seems to be collecting them all. Canute, our boy up at the top there.
Yeah, straight from the chat and crushing it 2 nights in a row, man. After looking at these soft tables from only a couple 100 meters away, he's like, I gotta come do something about that. Or a couple kilometers away, sorry.
See all of you guys in the chat saying about how soft these tables are and how shit everyone plays.
Come do something about it.
Come down and play. I did it. We've got
No
Canute
regrets,
did it.
right?
John did it. We've had so many of you guys come out the chat and come play it.
Let's crush some souls. I am the John boss. Yeah.
Right, we've got Chris here with the pocket aces. The number 1 hand in poker pre-flop.
Hey!
Just in case you're wondering.
3 betting to 19. From the button.
I can't really see Dom calling, but this is Dom.
I can. There it is.
And there he goes.
Here comes 3 hearts on the flop. 1 on the turn.
I think we've... Right, okay.
Oh, it was all reds though.
Poor Dom. That's all I'm going to say
poor
here.
Poor Dom. Checking the top pair.
Backdoor second nut flush draw, top pair, shit kicker.
You guys are awesome and making fun. Thank you, John Boss. I appreciate that, bro.
Thank you, John. Now, what's Dom thinking here? He got 3-bet pre.
You think a pretty bad call pre? I tend to agree, but it is Dom. Dom has a hell of a...
Yeah.
Okay.
I think now you've called. You've got to call the flop, and now the turn comes to 6. You've got to call the turn. Because otherwise, what are you calling King 2 for?
Yeah, King 2 out of position is pretty rough.
Chris is obviously going to bet for
So
value.
check,
here.
call the flop. Check.
Unless I wouldn't I wouldn't actually mind a check from Chris.
Yeah, yeah.
Because Dom would be betting a flush draw. He'd be betting a straight draw. So you check here. Let Dom take over on the river.
Did he bet 4?
£2.
What are those other ones?
Oh, he bet his play chips.
He must have announced his bet though.
He can't do that.
You literally bet 2.
Right, so we
and 2 play chips.
There's a promotion running in the Cash Game Festival, so that you get these little chips to
every hour you're sitting.
Every hour you're sitting at the table, and they count towards a promotion where you can win a free trip to Malta and a few other things. So he's grabbed a couple of them, thinking they were £25 chips, and chucked them in, thinking he was betting 52. Well.
Oh, then he doesn't realize he's only got 53 behind then, or about 50 pound behind. He thought he was banking right now.
What did he think he was doing? Because he's only got 50. Maybe he's been sitting there all this time thinking he's actually sitting on a couple of £100, but he's actually sitting on play chips. Well. I'd expect Dom to just shove here, to be honest.
So he thought each 25, he thought he was sitting on about 150 right now.
Needless to say, there is lots of giggling going on the table right
He's
now.
like, what? These are play chips? You're not just giving us free money?
Right.
I thought I could play these on table games.
Yeah, Dom's obviously going to shove here with top pair. He's
still running into aces.
He's going to get a call.
He's still going to show aces.
Right, let's look at Dom's face when he turns over aces.
I should get my camera ready.
He's asking queens, aces, and Dom's like, what the fuck?
What the
Oh, poor Dom, every time.
Dom is just getting himself into trouble, man.
Feels bad, man. I don't mind the shove, to be honest, Rose. I really don't. It's for 25 big blinds effective, half pot. On that board, if anyone bets half pot and you've got a king, you're probably calling.
How did Chris just jump to 200? Oh, he did just double it up, didn't he? Was that a 211 in the pot?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dom just said, how do you get aces in a cash game?
How do you get aces in a cash game? See, I don't think Canut is actually only up 200. He can't be because he bought in for...
It's 500 max, so...
And he's sitting with like 900 right now. Something's odd about that.
Massive Pats, can you confirm this at all?
Help us out, buddy. A little bit of help. Uppy. that's Estonian for help, by the way. Upbeat.
I should really
Hey,
learn.
y'all.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, man.
Can I join you guys?
Oh, look, we're gonna.
Oh, did they shut the table down?
It's the last hand.
Oh, shit.
Right, okay, we're on the last
Yeah,
hand on the
come on
table,
over,
so that's 20 minutes left for you guys.
Let's.
Might be the worst in the world.
Let's analyze
What
how
did you start
tight
with tonight?
I've been.
500.
Okay, so
Oh,
our,
right,
our
okay.
stack's a little weird right now.
What do I have on the?
No, it says about a little under 900, but it says you're only up
Okay,
plus 250.
sorry, sorry, Massive Pats.
Anyways,
it
Well,
might
this is
be
the hand I
right.
wanted to call, and everyone else.
Connect's just confirmed he
no,
did
I
buy
don't
him for
want
5.
Oh, sorry, no spoilers.
Yeah,
Yeah, no
5
spoilers,
with
boys. No
spoilers.
887, so yeah, plus.
No,
That is right.
I think that's been already. Have you seen this yellow pen?
yeah, that was awesome.
We just had that.
Yeah, high five for betting the play chips.
That was. I wish it was on purpose. Really, seriously.
That actually just happened last hand.
Guys, it's so much easier when you see everyone's hands.
Isn't it? Don't you wish you could just play like this?
I wish.
Ace 8 9 on the
Right, so
flop.
a nice hand for our boy Canute again. Steamrolling this table tonight, playing really well, getting lucky as well.
18.
Rosebum, no spoilers, please.
Sickest scene that I've ever
No
seen. I
spoilers,
reckon.
no spoilers.
So, it went check, bet, call, and not
Folding the threes.
getting out of the way with the threes.
Martin betting out
And
with
here
the 4
comes the
two.
3.
Interesting play.
Nope, just a hook. And a second club.
Although maybe he knows something we don't. Maybe there's going to be another club on the river.
Well, Oscar
pair
picking
for
up the gut
Oscar.
shot. Martin
Top
picking
pair.
up the flush draw. Canut holding strong with the open-ended and the top pair. Martin's going to stack it in.
You remember what happened here?
Wow.
I'm so bad, I might be the worst.
I have a bad feeling I know what's about to go down.
Yeah, you might be right, Rosebud.
What the fuck was that?
Knut finds
4
hero-
2s.
hero folds.
Wow, got ace 10 out of there. I mean,
I folded ace 10 on this side. Absolute nothing.
yeah. Yeah. What do you think of that play there, chat?
Oh my god.
Folded.
Yeah, that might be the worst.
That's a bizarre hand, I will say.
Can I have a wall of fail fish for that
I
fold?
was calling with my threes,
So,
but everyone called before.
our
and
boy
I'm like, there's
Canute,
no
we've
way
been
no one has
bigging
it.
up all night, folds ace 10, top pair, best hand, and the open-ended straight
Yeah,
draw.
actually, Jay Scouser says,
Can we
wow,
get a wall
Canute,
of fish in the
first
chat?
mistake in 2 days.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
wall
that's
of
a hell
fish
of a
for our
compliment,
boy.
actually. You really had ace 10.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he really had ace 10,
I
confirmed.
think he knows he made a mistake.
He's right
there.
here admitting his mistake live.
Unbelievable.
So
But we'll give him props for the first mistake, biggest nick
biggest
ever.
nit ever.
Honestly, though,
I
you-
feel so much more confident in all the play that I gave at that table now.
But why did you fold? What was the reason?
Why did you fold?
Straighty, flushy board?
Well, I had one guy behind me, and since you see better, I thought he could have like queen 10. And even if he doesn't have anything, he could have a flush draw.
Blue note fishing it up. Oh, he's definitely not
Oscar
scared
might
money.
fall. Oh, this is
Scared money.
Scared money, definitely. Yeah.
I must admit,
You know you're talking shit about John Doe B, though.
I'm steaming now.
yeah, just remember, this is one of your fellow chat guys. He comes straight from the chat down to the tables.
He could have like queen 10, yeah. Lol.
Yeah, he could have one hand,
Could have one 10.
but yeah, we won't be too hard on him. I think he knows he made
Yeah.
a mistake there.
Well,
We've got a few
it's a minimal mistake at best, just a missed
Yeah.
value.
a few hands
I'm gonna
here.
go with misclicks. I was supposed
Misclick?
to call,
Let's
yeah,
go with
misclicks.
misclick. I was multi-tabling. You see what happened was.
So Dom's got ace king suited here.
See, I like the last 20 minutes of the table. I like having you guys come over here and talk some shit with me. This is good. I think they'll need to incorporate this into all of my streams now.
Dom only calling here.
This is the first time I've actually invited the guys over for the last 20
I
minutes.
think I'd
so.
like to see a bet out of Dom.
Top pair, top kicker for Dom. Second pair for Eyal.
Yeah, definitely like to see a raise out of Dom there.
Yeah, definitely. But
You want to charge the draws. I mean, that's a scary card for Dom, but
see, Eyal's going to check call here Maybe even a check raise would represent the. No, I guess a check raise wouldn't represent the flush much, but I think a flat call is going to scare him more than a raise.
I'll there just asking Dom if he's that weak, and then folds the hand.
I take it back. Just one fish, Kappa. Awesome blue note. So checking out the current chip stacks here. Dom the one in trouble now. Chris up to 200. Marcel sitting almost 200. Those guys have recovered nicely. They haven't. Have they reloaded? I can't remember.
I reloaded.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Marcel reloaded then.
So don't say we're not allowed to spoil anything.
Decided it's not really worth it sitting there with $30.
Fair play. Yeah. Apparently Chris thought he was sitting there with, or not Chris, the C2 was sitting there with freaking big stack
and a
the whole
straddle
time.
hand.
He's got like 50 pounds in front of him.
Always nice
Thinking
to
he's
pick
got
up
like maybe
a
150
nice
pounds in front of him with the play chips. That was epic. That was
off
epic.
Chris.
So Martin, our pre-flop
Fold him
aggressor
round,
here,
fold him round.
raising up to 14. It must have been a straddle. Yeah,
Yeah,
that looks
there
like
is a
there was.
straddle, yeah. And Dom
Dom
with a straddle.
ace-8, nice. Waking up with the ace-8 and straddle.
Definitely going to be called in here.
I always like when you end up with a hand that you start raising blind with.
He's going to raise.
For the longest time when I was playing in college, I had this knack for like raising blind occasionally, and I'm shitting you not, like it was like aces and kings a couple times, ace king, like just raising blind and actually having the premiums then, just out of sheer luck.
I quite like this raise out of Dom on
It's
the
good,
straddle.
yeah. It kind of puts Martin on something to think about.
And I mean, because let's face it, chat, as you well know, I'm not a fan of jacks.
And Martin has reloaded himself up to 522, so he's got the chip stack to play with now.
Wow, really?
He has. He's got some black sitting over there.
Why would you sit on Martin? Is he here?
Nope. Oh, he is.
I'm just wondering, you sat on a small stack for quite a while.
Yeah. I was waiting for this guy to bring me
Right, okay.
money.
Okay,
he
right.
didn't came, he didn't play, so I was frustrated because...
Is he staking you tonight?
No.
Personally, I don't like this huge bet
Oh,
by him.
right,
with that.
okay.
So, I don't know if you saw it, but he shoved like 400 in that.
Right, okay,
Wait,
so...
just now?
Yeah.
So just...
He put like 400 in. He put
Just a bit of explanation here. Martin, who we may have given a bit of grief for sitting on a short stack, he actually had a friend who had his bag with his money in, so he's waiting for him to turn up to give him some money. So that's why he's all of a sudden shot up to 580.
Seems like a legit
Which is
excuse.
giving me a hard time about the fold I'm getting into folders.
You'll be getting text messages about that for days. You might not live that down.
Daniel with ace queen suited here.
Mr. John Doe.
Just 4 to call.
That's going in my notepad.
Still steaming over that one.
John Doe folds top pair in 2017
Raise
like
it up
nobody
to
does.
13 from the cutoff. Marcel with a 4's going to call here. And Dom insta call with a queen 7.
Oh yeah.
Queen 7.
Insta call.
Is that C9, Dom?
Yeah, that solid hand, well known for the insta call there, queen 7 off. He is in the big blind, we'll give him that.
Quicker 6-2s off.
I'm pretty sure that might be in Dom's 3-bet range too, but surprisingly he's smooth playing.
And his cooldown range as well.
So check around. Not flush draw for Daniel.
Is that Dom?
Yeah, it's CD. Yeah.
Yeah, he likes playing hands.
Yeah.
No kidding.
No kidding.
Any two can win, right?
He loves ace high.
0% fold to 3-bet.
Probably.
Right, and Daniel takes that down.
Gregory's got plenty bar from him next time. Yeah, okay. I'm just bank rolls and rolls and rolls.
Top on leaderboard.
Winning the table.
Right, so Dom is down to £98 here, down to just under 50 big blinds. Canute here raised it up with the 5-6 on suit. Daniel raised it up to 22 with the ace-jack suited. Dom with king queen suited.
That's the shove stack. There it
And
is.
shove.
Stack goes in the middle.
Oh no, he just called.
Oh!
Just called.
Oh, I didn't see any more stack chips in front of him. They must be off camera. I guess they got Canute to stay around. Canute, sorry. I'll pronounce it right while you're standing here. Okay, just flop the flush. I'm running hot like fire.
Yeah.
So
6-5 suited, flop a flush.
Looking cash as fuck
Straight
over there.
flush draw, in fact.
Hard life.
Somebody's got to do
shot,
it.
straight flush draw.
And top pair, top kicker for Daniel. This is an action flop. Well, not total action flop, but
Dom's probably going to regret not shoving pre now.
he's up 345 pounds on the table, and you can't say he's not running hot.
35.
Really? I mean, he's running so hot he can fold top pair and afford it.
And Canute getting bet into, so be interested to see what he does here.
Obvious fold ace 10 if you normally flop flushes.
That's
exactly.
a nice raise there. I like that raise.
Exactly.
I mean, with a 6-5 suited, you're losing to so many other one-card hands if another club comes out. So I like the raise there.
Yeah, you got to protect the weak flush. And just hope that 8 pops.
Yeah.
Is Daniel going to reach for some chips? He's better be reaching for those cards. He's going to call. 288 pounds going into the turn. King hearts now.
King on the hearts might as well be a brick for Canute here.
Hey, I'm 127 Gaza started watching.
Great card for him.
Howdy, John.
So what do you think I do?
To Perdes, thank you very much for the follow.
Shove.
Yeah. All in. Spoiler alert.
All in,
Yeah.
as you do.
Nice move. It's such a polarising move there, shoving effectively just over pot for almost 200 big blinds.
That's the first time we've seen 1K on the pot size tonight.
I mean, it's a shame he's only got ace jack. If he had
Jack King, maybe.
If he had king jack.
I was hoping you had queens or kings or aces,
Yeah.
possibly with a club, because he three-bet me pre-flop. So.
Yeah. And a great move.
So I was right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Of course
And a nice.
So I was right.
Check it down for Canute. Up over 1,000 tonight, officially doubling up the stack.
I honestly thought you had 8-10 of clubs. I even say it, I think, later.
Oh, look at the K on the leaderboard.
That 1K though. Crush it. Nux, buddy.
Right, we're down to the last 3 hands, chat.
Ace Jack is better than Queen, King, Kings, Queens, and Aces. Yeah, sure, why not? That's GTO right there. Oh, so we have a straddle here.
Nice hand for Daniel. King jack suited.
Damn, Daniel. I can't believe I went to the last 3 hands to bust that out. God damn it.
Raise it up to 13. Aisle there, just a call with Queen 8 suited. Marcel folds. Dom, unsurprisingly, calls his Queen 6 suited.
Where is Dom anyway?
Why didn't he shove with that?
Sit down in another table.
And
Get ready.
Jacks for
Oh my
yeah. The run good continues.
He's just got the whole card rack.
Do you know what? He's been doing this all night.
Yeah.
This is what his cards look like all night.
Incredible.
So 3 bets.
I'm so much better with my folds after everything that you guys are saying.
Nah, he's actually just had the goods, man.
Yeah. Dom's just saying it's not a spin, it's so far ahead right now. If only you knew, Dom. If only you knew. I feel bad for Dom, man.
He's taking a bit of a beating tonight.
He's a great guy. I was playing with him earlier, sitting next to him. Real fun player.
The law of averages has to crush you sometimes because He turned his 300 into 1.2K on the first night, so he's
still up.
He's definitely capable of making some fun plays and making some good poker. But tonight's just not his night. He's going to take one last look and just say...
As I know he'll be watching this back, I think he pre-flop calling a little bit too loose, and I think he has a little bit of trouble holding on to hands at the end. But that's just a little bit of friendly advice for you, Dom, not a criticism.
Rosebohm giving some advice. King 2 suited, Queen 6 suited is a fold free. Standard play.
If I do it again.
And Canute now up to 1.1K. 600 profit. He's not chasing losses because he's still up.
He's chasing losses tonight.
Oh, tonight, yeah. Fair.
Just because you won yesterday don't mean to say you're not losing today.
This is very true. I will turn that webcam around so fast.
Yeah, so we've just got Andre, one of the... Oh, well, okay, so we've got Jacks against Queens.
Cooler alert, don't
Second
do it.
from last hand of the night.
Weak-ass cooler alert. Wait, where's my cooler alert?
I'll raise up to 15 here. Marcel with the call. So how are you feeling right now, Isle, in this hand? You've got pocket jacks, second from the last hand.
Says, just watch.
No, we said no spoilers, right?
Yeah, no spoilers.
My man.
Just how do you feel now? Second from last hand, pick up jacks.
And it was right after
right
picked
after
up jacks and you
Canute
showed
had
them.
jacks as
So
well.
it was like
Nice.
3 hands to go. You just showed jacks. I just pick up jacks.
And Marcel 3-bets into you.
Marcel 3-betting up to 60.
And he's only got 116 behind. If I'm a y'all, I'm stacking him.
I meant to make it 45 actually, not 60. Just miscalculated.
Well, I wish you guys had audio because there was a whole conversation.
I have.
That was the second last time.
What? My chat
You
just
folded
broke.
jacks.
What the shit? My fucking Chrome just broke?
Right, sorry guys, just try and listen to the audio on the table. Apparently it's good.
Looks like he knows that he's running against
So maybe I just wait 17 minutes and then just go take a pee.
So he's gonna tank and tank and tank. I'd be shoving
He said
if
he
I
thinks
had the
he's playing
hooks.
too tight today.
You know what they say about pocket jacks, though? There's 3 ways to play them, and they're all wrong.
Now is this Hollywood in here or are you actually...
No, I'm fishing for information.
Oh right, okay.
Oh yeah, it was.
Fishing hard with the double hooks, yeah?
Always keeping us in play commentary when he's
Yeah, so I was just here with a little bit of Hollywood in just to try and get a bit of information.
Greg says, credit to y'all for taking this long to think. Instead of just snap shove. See, I'd have already been all in and lost probably.
I think I'm hearing Marcel saying I'm either way ahead or way behind.
He's desperately trying to get information out of me.
Greg,
Good
how much
chance
of a
I'm
nit was that today?
flipping 50-50.
It's J Scouts.
Good chance at 50-50. Yeah, I think I was getting a bit frustrated here. He's not getting the information he wants.
If you're interested in your stats,
Oh, I'd like to see my stats too.
I'm definitely the most nitty one. Oh, Daniel was nitty, more nitty than me.
and
Wow.
180, that's me.
folding the jacks. High five. That's a solid fold.
The way it's been going for tonight, the jack would have
And
done.
I'm sure did he show you the queens after?
No, he
or-
told me he had queens.
Okay.
And I believed him.
There's no point of lying.
Yeah, exactly.
I
And it
love
was
how
like
you
a
said
second.
earlier. You said you got queen jack on that. He's like, yeah, something like that. And you're like, you're gonna find out later. He had queen 8, by the way.
Queen 8?
Yeah.
I don't remember the hands. I just remember the ones I folded that I don't know if they were good folds, so I'll check them later. There was one hand where I
Wow,
folded 8
and
I wasn't sure.
jacks again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I didn't see this. I actually got up. From the table, I get up right now. This was three
hands in a
row.
row. Hooks are on fire. This is the table you want to sit at. Wow, look at these.
So Jacks versus Queen 10, Queen Jack.
Dom all
shove.
in with the Queen Jack, yeah. Daniel's got to be calling
Again,
here.
don't mind the shove, but
I didn't see this either.
How do you show him his stats? Where do I see the stats?
Oh.
Daniel's definitely
You
calling.
can zoom in as much as you need to.
Re-raise to isolate. And Jack realising he's made a mistake now. He's still got 30%. He's got live cards.
Oh, not anymore. Hits
Wow.
the case Jack. The case Jack.
See you later.
Unlucky Dom.
GG. That's Dom's night in a nutshell right there.
Unlucky Dom.
Just unlucky. Feels bad, man.
That's not true, by the way. Minus one.
It's the. Did you sit down late? You sat
No,
down
I
after
sat down
someone?
first. No.
Okay.
I sat with 150 and I got up with 2 minutes.
I don't know why that's off too. It seems to
maybe
be
it's
off
So
because
for a
this
lot
will
of
be
people.
our last hand coming up?
Oh, that
Or
was
is this
last
finished
hand.
now?
I have to talk about it.
Or I'm lost and
Right, so
Oh no, soundboard. My soundboard was being used to check out stats, guys.
So, just a quick reminder before you all shoot off and before we leave. Tomorrow I'll be giving away 15% of any profit I make on the feature table on the early stream. So jump into chat. Brandon will be rolling that giveaway.
We're going to both roll it away in the second stream.
Okay, we'll roll it away in the second stream. So
Yeah.
you get a full sweat with me on the feature table. 15% of any money I make will be going to one of you lucky guys in the chat. So make sure you tune in tomorrow and see if you can win yourself a bit of money.
But guys, thank you very much for awesome hanging out with me tonight in a great stream, and I will be donating to Greenpeace. Nice, Rosebone. But guys, look forward to seeing you all here tomorrow night. Thanks for hanging out. It's been an awesome day 3. Looking forward to day 4 already, and sweating with this guy in the early stream for giving away 15% of his potential winnings tomorrow.
Definite winnings. Definitely winnings.
Definite winnings tomorrow. So guys, have a lovely evening. Be safe. Have fun on your Friday nights, and peace.
Yeah, good night, everyone.
I'm so good. I'm so good.
We just finished the first Cash Game Festival ping pong tournament.
6:30 at the casino, the poker room.
absolute savage.
So I've never played before, but I've been watching everyone else play and I've been sitting here thinking, okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it a go. It was an amazing day. Really, really enjoyed it.